me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. 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 Let's go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Mamma mia! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go! Let's go! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go! Hello.
What up? How we doing today? What a run. What a run. Not a bad run at all. Not a bad run at all. Now, if you ask someone on YouTube, it was bad. I'll come back when this ish is done. But I felt like it was pretty good. I felt like it was pretty good. Where VIP? Congratulations, Proverb. Congratulations. What up, Conflicted Ibis, Marionette? Zach is back. Bulldozer, Stevie, Rico, Sombre Gustas. What's going on? GBA, casual sub 21. Yeah, I know. Casual, dude. Casual. Will I get the sub 20 ever? Maybe during the month of Mario. Am I right, chat? Mario. You should try speedrunning Pogo Stuck. It's very fun. I think it would take me a long time to beat it, let alone speedrun it. What up, what up, what up? Now, to be fair, YouTube also said W run, WGG. So thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Glenn. You should try speedrunning M80 McDonald's Pogo Stuck. RIP M80. Chat, we've got Mena. We've got Nah. We've got Mena and Nah today. I'm a little bit less interested in Nah. Can I be honest? Can I be honest? We could take a little look-sees at what's going on in Nah, but do we even care? Do we even care compared to Mena today? Little Step Bros Space Station Gaming is kind of interesting, but that should just be Space Station Gaming dominating. NRG Dig, kind of an interesting first round. Foot and NRG in the same group. That is interesting because the same top four have made it every time. Shopify, Space Station, NRG, and Foot, which means Virtus Pro's in a good spot. And also means somebody choked. Foot lost to Virtus Pro. Are Virtus Pro Swiss merchants? People are saying they might be Swiss merchants. I feel like they're always going 3-0 Swiss. Fair though, Falcons major call will be decided today? No, it won't. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You think it's going to be decided today? You think Falcons major qual is decided today? Probably not. Probably not, if you ask me. Because the Falcons have now put themselves in their in control of their own fate. If they beat DOS and then they win, and then they win in the rematch, the tiebreaker, then they're in. So they just need to win out. Now, if they were to lose to DOS or something, then the fate is no longer in their control. And they'll need a little bit of help. But right now, Team Falcons can just win out and they're in, which is better than they were before. Better situation than they were yesterday when they were having to hope for a Twisted Minds loss. They got one. They got one. They got a Twisted Minds loss with the courtesy of Dr. Known, Ops, and Suspect. So that's where we're at today. I'm guessing this one's going to go first. Yeah, it looks like Everything versus Rafa is going to be first. And then Twisted Minds, nothing. Then Falcons, DOS, and finally R8 Stallions. They got a sweep, no less. Yeah, they beat them pretty good. I mean, there were some overtimes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2 overtimes. So that means Falcons just have to win the tournament and not worry about Twisted Minds reaching finals. All Falcons have to do is win out. If Falcons win, then they'll get into a tiebreaker with Twisted Minds, and then they just need to beat them in the tiebreaker. So they can just win their way out. I have one of these spreadsheets already. You want to look at it via the spreadsheet? You guys like spreadsheet look better? Yogi Beat, save the 10 months tier 1, man. Thanks for kicking open the subbing today. Here is the practice. Because Twisted are going to play into the semifinal that Falcons will win into, that's why Falcons control their own fate. They can beat Twisted, win the grand finals, beat Twisted in every match. And that's their way in. Imagine telling someone a season ago that Falcons and Twisted would be playing for tiebreaker. I know. R8, dude, R8. Our base are just almost 100% in. The only way R8 don't auto-qual is if they crash out and Stallions win the tourney. That's right. That's right. If R8 lose to Stallions and then lose down here and Stallions win the tourney, then they get a tiebreaker. It's not even like they're out. Like they just, at worst, they get a tiebreaker, and that tiebreaker can only be against Stallions. So one that they should win. R8 is all but in. R8 will confirm their spot today. One of the Mena spots will be confirmed today. R8 will beat Stallions, and they'll be confirmed. The nice thing for R8 is that they don't have to play against a Twisted or a Falcons in their confirming match. This is a very poopable game if you're playing against Falcons or Twisted Minds, but they're playing against Stallions. So I don't expect them to lose here. Stallions are good. They are. Don't get me wrong. Imagine R8 winning and Falcons win the Falcons way. It'd be hard AF. It's gonna be pretty tough. Falcons, listen. Coming into this regional, I put Falcons' chance at like 1% and Twisted's at like 80. But with Twisted losing and Falcons not getting scored on a single time, that does equalize it quite a bit. We'll have a new update after we see how they play today. Twisted should win easily. If they don't, that's scary. And if Falcons continue to not get scored on at all, then their chances of making it rise like a ton. They did not concede yesterday, no. They swept, obviously, because if you didn't concede, then you didn't lose. But yeah, 3-0, 3-0. Didn't allow a goal. When does this play through? First game starts in 30 minutes, everything versus sleeping. Falcons have DOS, which is a tough task. It's the easiest uppers match they could have hoped for, though. So, now that being said, this game starts in 30 minutes, then this game, then this game, this game, then it happens to be tomorrow. It finishes tomorrow. Back-to-back perfect sweeps, yes. Running RL on DOS is a tough task. DOS are good, by the way. Listen, I know DOS are good. You don't have to tell me that Dr. Known, Ops, and Suspect is a good team. It doesn't mean that this isn't the easiest uppers matchup you could have gotten. I would say there are 5 like teams that can kind of get wins to this level, and it's R8, Twisted, Falcons, Stallions, DOS, with DOS being the 5th of all those teams. So this is like the easiest matchup you could get up here. It'd be harder to play Stallions. It'd be harder to play R8. It'd be harder to play Twisted. Can't wait to meet you. So join the animatronic family. Will open real soon. DOS swept Twisted yesterday. I don't know if it's easy anymore. I like that belief, chat. I like that belief. At the end, it's a best of 7. Everything is possible. If anything, the best of 7 makes it less possible. But who knows? Could I be wrong? Chat, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I want to see if you guys can get this right. Chat, of the Feer family members, which one has most recently pooped in their pants? Vote now on your phones or computers. Which of the Feer family members have most recently pooped in their pants? How do you vote on your smart fridge? Well, a pug's life. They have 18 months prime. I always knew you guys were smart. I always knew you guys had it in you. I always saw something in you guys.
Howdy,
Some
Feer.
fourth sense. Because you're right. Yesterday, I pooped my pants, chat. I say this because this morning was not great either. So I just want to forewarn you if I have to run out of the room at some point. Yesterday, I'm starting to do this workout that I'm doing for like my lower back after eating lunch. And I'm like, oh, gotta toot. Gotta push out a little fart here. It's fine. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Except a little poop came out. I haven't had that. I'm trying to think the last time I pooped my pants, dude. It was crazy. We didn't need to know. I figured I'd let you guys know. You know, gotta get ahead of it in case Dr. Feer comes in or something. And yeah, of course. Was it like diarrhea? Of course. It wasn't a log that I just pushed out into my pants. I am ultimately a 33-year-old man. But I swear you pooped your pants just so you could talk about poop on stream again. No, to be fair, I ran the same exact bit with Dr. Feer. I came out to Dr. Feer and I said, which one of us do you think has pooped in our pants more recently? Our son or me? And she obviously guessed correctly as well, because why would I be asking? Insane, dude. Insane. Actually insane. And you guys can laugh it up, but at someday you're gonna be there in that same spot too, dude. I don't get gut issues very often. I don't know about you guys. I feel like I'm fairly immune to them, but something's going on. Something is going on, okay? Anyways, all of that is to let you know that if I just bolt out of the room at some point, it's because I'm no longer trusting farts for the next 7 days, okay? At least. Does that mean you'll start wearing diapers again? No. You think Falcons will change roster after Worlds and bring no point if they don't get top 4? I don't think they'll need to. They have to like win to not want to change, I bet, after this season. You get gut issues all the time, so I'm very used to very accurately discerning what's a fart and what's a poop. Listen, I would say I'm, 999,999 for 1 million, but apparently there was that one yesterday. MS Dossery paid too much money to let Drowley go. Interesting. I would get rid of him right away. I mean, listen, I think Drowley's a very good player. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that Drowley is like washed or anything like that, but it's like clearly your team didn't work as well as you wanted it to. And what are you going to do? Get rid of one of the Saudi, born twins who are still playing great? Or the guy that you just brought in who maybe doesn't fit very well, just let him go back to EU and play? And like, I think Rally could still be world champion, major champion. Like, I think Rally's still good, but it's just like, it didn't work. Like, it didn't work. So why would you double down and be like, all right, get rid of one of the twins? I'm keeping Drally. That would be insane. That would be ridiculous behavior. Thoughts on GK/EXO? Is EXO the coach? Are you trying to blame EXO for everything? They honestly still win Worlds. I wouldn't be surprised. They seem to have the talent. GK dropped EXO? No! I haven't heard about this. This is news to me. Dropping your coach? Brutal. Should I go to Shift? Who's going to coach them? Nobody? Can you just bring in a coach left and right? Today, we're saying goodbye to Coach EXO. From a grand final appearance at EWC to top 4 at our first World Championship. Through thick and thin, you will always be a part of GKRL history. Speechless? Joyo is sad about it? Okay, Joyo responding that he's sad about it is interesting. What do we think happened here then? Is there any like additional information about this move? Let's go to Reddit. Joyo kicked him, that's why he's sad. It's been a very bad year for his reputation. Hard to say how much a coach can and should actually do, but neither version of his roster has gelled. Some of that has got to be on him. I mean, I doubt it was his decision to drop their best player. Okay, I'm not going to read any more of that. On the plus side, he has more than enough time to sort out a good team, enough to take them out in the LCQ. Interesting. I don't think of coaches that way. I don't think of coaches as someone who assembles a team. You basically just like ask teams that are already formed if you can coach them, or get asked. I feel like this is a huge scapegoat decision. The players underperformed. It's on them. It's always on them. The coaches do nothing. It's Rocket League. It's not that deep. I wonder how true this is. I feel like to some degree I agree with this guy, but I haven't been behind the scenes of a team. GK seem to be one of the only orgs that make performance-related coaches changes frequently. GK seem to be one of the only orgs that make performance-related coaching changes frequently, like a football club. Seems like they thought EXO was the problem. I wonder if that means they're sticking with the roster. I get the feeling this change was made for the sake of it, but EXO is definitely a factor to be considered. Do we think GK is in control of this? Nepo hire didn't work out. I mean, he took them from missing Raleigh and looking incredibly uninspiring to then making the finals of EWC and the semifinals of Worlds in the first 2 events after he joined the team. Even Snasky, the best coach in the world, could not help the team. Interesting. Dude, I just don't get coaches, dude. I just have no take on them. I'd have to like see more of what's going on. Rocket League is a game of micro decisions. A coach cannot micromanage a player. I feel like you can only be a bad coach. I feel like you can only be a bad coach. I feel like you're almost like a manager who like works with the team to find out what they want to do and what they like and what they think works. And you got to be pretty hands off and more about enabling the team, I would think. If that's what I would do if I was a coach, at least. I would not be like, all right, here's how we're going to play. We're going to have first man go to... It's like, I would... But EXO's a high-level player. I'm high enough to maybe have those kind of inputs, but I definitely wouldn't be. Counterpoint, Farah. Rocket League has to be one of the most different and wide-ranging jobs. Feels like they range from working on the team mental and tactics to getting children out of bed. That feels like the part that I would be worrying about. I feel like a coach's job is also a lot more managing the player's mental. Yeah, that seems like an obvious thing for people to do, but to be fair, Ixo was not coaching 16-year-olds though. He was coaching, I guess Tempo might be a teenager, but I think Joyo and Jack are both 20-year-olds. And it seems like Jack would be, I mean, I don't know how, honestly, I guess I don't know Jack either, but it seems like Jack grinds pretty hard and you wouldn't have to worry too much about his mental. Joyo's been playing for a long time. I wouldn't think you'd have to worry about him much either. I don't know about Tempo. But it doesn't seem like that's a crew of players who have serious mental lapses or anything. The problem with just coach that they make players think about their game, and for players to play well, they need to be in Zen mode and not think too much. I mean, I kind of agree with that too. I wouldn't want to have a heavy hand as a coach and force people to, like, you know, play heavily outside of their style or outside of what they're naturally thinking. But yeah, I mean, I'll never know about coaches, dude. It seemed like they got rid of Nick to bring in Ixo, who was kind of like their buddy and a fellow ex-pro. So yeah, it's just interesting. I'd like to know who got rid of him. With Joyo sending sad face emoji, it's like, did the org just say we need a new change or something? So who made TRK play a playstyle he didn't like? TRK mentioned that on the Falcons Green Cup. Oh, well then the Falcons were pretty good. So Kevbert was the code for that RMC Genji team, and he would give the players individual mechanics to improve and make them training packs for an individual game. Ruddles would do 3 hours of mechanic training from Kevbert. That seems like, first off, I feel like Ruddles stayed pretty mechanical, so I wonder if that worked. That seems like fine coaching too. It's like not telling you how to play the game, but being like, listen, you're lacking in this mechanics, I can tell, compared to the pro population. So try working on this. We shall see. I guess you just kind of have to ask pros what they think about a change like this. Chat, we missed 14:39 on the timer. Joyo and Archie said that when Nick left too, but it honestly didn't seem genuine, because if it was, then GK are changing the coach without consulting players, but then they bring in someone close to players who hadn't coached before. Yeah, it definitely felt like it was player led to be like, let's bring in our buddy to coach us instead. But who knows? I mean, who's gonna replace him? Any guessers? Any guessers on who replaces him? Me? M80 is out, so Nick is getting back is my guess. No way they reach back to M80. Back to Nick. Incoming gap in the market. Breezy coach? They're bringing Breezy in. Jordy's is taking over. They're keeping it inside the company. Farah? Nah, Farah is at like a high position of KC. It's very interesting. I'd like to know what Farah does on the day-to-day. Players don't usually pick their coach, but Ixos seem to be friends with Jack and Joyos, so it has to be a org. But do players believe this can help? I honestly don't know. Couldn't you just not listen to your coach? Is that a crazy take? You gotta play with your players no matter what. But like, if you decide your coach isn't helping, couldn't you just ignore them and just play however you wanted? They get to cash a paycheck. You just play without them. Is that why you were kicked from the Ultimate Frisbee team? I was not kicked. Love to get rid of my boss because he's not helping. Maybe GK is a case study in why You need someone you aren't just mates with in the same way that having your family member do your therapy probably makes no sense. I don't know if that's a problem. I feel like Snasky's probably mates with his team. I feel like Sathu, I would say he's probably mates with his whole team. I don't think that's really an issue. Being forced to sign the resignation letter is being kicked. Give us your guess about Mena. My guess about Mena right now is here's predictions for today. Who's on everything? These changing up. I need to double check. Everything is Rez, Willie, FBI, Sleeping, Basel, Fasol, Yazid. This is pretty close. I'm gonna give it to Sleeping for funsies. I have... Sure, let's exit out of this. I have Twisties beating nothing. They shouldn't drop a game. I have Falcons beating DOS. Maybe we give DOS a game. I have R8 beating Stallions. Maybe we give Stallions a game. This is what I have happening today. Stallions Twisted. Twisted are going to win it. It's going to be close, though. DOS Sleeping. DOS win it. So then we've got Falcons Twisted, R8 DOS. This one is the juicer. R8 will beat DOS. Isn't it Rafa instead of Sleeping? It is? Oh, Rafa will win. That's fine. We can just put Rafa in. I just filled it out quickly. I think same predictions. This is actually closer now. And this is probably less close. Rafa could even beat DOS, honestly. But we'll leave it like this. Then what do you guys think about Falcons Twisted head to head? Chat, if you had Falcons and Twisted play head to head, who you got? It's tough because it's like almost completely form dependent, right? Before this regional had started, I think you'd be silly to not pick Twisted because they've just been winning that head to head like crazy, and nothing else that's happened has shown that they're going to struggle. But one thing that's been happening a lot too is the Falcons will look better against everyone else, and then they'll still lose to Twisted. So it might honestly still just be a Twisted favor, because they've just been choking to Twisted. This is close. This will be a game 7 type situation, I think. I don't think the Falcons fall over like a sweep. Like, they haven't won a game in a while, but I'm going to give them a couple extra games. And then it doesn't really matter because at this point, R8 Twisted are in for sure. But if Twisted have done this at this point, they've beat nothing, Stallions, Falcons, then I might even have them taking over the 1 spot from R8. And then it'd be Falcons, or it'd be Twisted 1, R8 2. But if R8 can win, they get the 1 seed. The 1 seed is so good, so this is actually a pretty relevant game, even if it happens. Because getting the 1 seed is so much better than being the Mena 2 seed. Anyways, that's my predictions for today. R8 are going to win this regional? They very well could. They very well could. But they could also just kind of give up once they've qualified for Major. I mean, not give up, but you know what I mean. Turn off the gas a little bit. Is Falcons still in the running for Paris? Yes. Chat, this is how Falcons win. This is how Falcons get Paris. They win by 40. This is the most realistic way that Falcons get Paris. They win here against Falcons Twisted. They win the Grands. Now they're tied with Twisted. They play them again in a tiebreaker, and they win again. That's the most realistic way. You could also argue that the next most realistic way is the Stallions get another win against Twisted, which they've done before. And then Falcons go on to win. And then they don't have to play a tiebreaker. They're just in. And you could argue this is more likely because then they don't have to play Twisted, which they're not very good at beating Twisted. But they're good at beating everyone else. So if Stallions could take out Twisted Minds for them, that'd be really nice. And now, last but not least, the way in which R8 do not qualify is interesting. They can confirm today with a win, but if they were to lose and then lose again, and then Stallions were to go on and win the whole thing, whoopsie daisy, then Stallions, maybe I have to fill this all out for it to account for the points. I don't know if it matters who wins over here. Oh, yes, it does, because Twisted have to win. Because if Falcons win, then they tie, but they're both... do they play tiebreaker for seed? Or do they just give it to someone else? I don't know. This is R8's world in which they don't make major. Twisted win. Twisted Minds get second. Sorry, Stallions win. Twisted Minds get second. And then they have to play a tiebreaker. Stallions winning is awfully very unlikely. But even if Twisted just beat them here, if Twisted just... Or if Falcons just beat them, then they actually just tie for first. And they're both in. Which... I don't know what happens there, if they play a tiebreaker or what. So they need a Twisted second and a Stallions first to have to play a tiebreaker. And then they just have to win that tiebreaker and they're in. RA are basically in. Can you do the same thing for NA for Worlds between Foot and Virtus? Not really, because it's just too early, if you ask me. Foot are probably need to be kept out of the top 4, and Virtus probably have to get like a grand final if I had to guess. Just guessing. Because top 4 have been the same both regionals. Fear hates not. It's just a little bit too early. If I click this link, will I download a virus? Is the question. Nah, it's a screenshot. Can't click it. My computer's already got so many viruses. Did you see KB1 is no longer on Team Secret? I did see that, but Team Secret is also no longer on Team Secret. Team Secret is not on Team Secret, so... Another day, another Fear stream. W at Fear +2. I love you, Fear, though. Actually, seeing you get RLCS casting spots brings the dope. Keep being UG. I love to bring the dope. Call me Walter White. Did they ever refer to meth as dope? Anyways, Mena countdowns at 30 seconds left. Is there any point for DOS to win? Okay, you want to try and pretend like DOS can win? I think technically, let me see if Liquipedia has them read it out yet. Because if Liquipedia has them read, then I don't have to do all this. Let's see. Rankings. Mena rankings. Paris rankings. Okay, DOS is not read. So let's find the world in which DOS win. DOS could probably get a tiebreaker. So it probably involves them winning here. Let's think. It probably involves R8 winning as well. Because they can't really compete with R8. They can only compete with Twisted. Twisted probably lose right away. Sorry, no boys. Boys are not invited today. Only 2 subs. Stallions probably need to lose too. Falcons probably need to lose. R8 might as well have R8 lose, I guess. And then DOS. Let's look at this. This gets a tiebreaker. So if DOS win, if DOS win the whole event and Twisted lose to nothing. So if Twisted lose today and DOS go on to win the whole event. And probably also the Falcons need to lose. Yo! M8 Malmo! They were the 10 gifties! My goodness gracious. W's in the chats. Thank you for the 10 gifties. This is the world in which DOS make it. Can they even do it if the Falcons make the grand final? Yes. So that's fine. The Falcons can make grand final too. They just need Twisted to lose them right away, and they need to win the event. Then they get a tiebreaker against Twisted for it, which is, you know, they beat Twisted earlier, so maybe they could do it, but not super likely. Sommergosta! Thank you for the 2 gifted to get us to the magical number 14. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mena has started. They're just speaking Arabic though, so we don't necessarily need to jump in just yet. If you know what I'm saying. Should start in about 4 minutes. Predictions. We've got predictions up for Rafa versus everything. We've also got the marbles up. Mena has sharded. Welcome to the Fear stream. I can't believe that happened to me yesterday. But I really needed to get ahead of it. Let you guys know. Before it could be used against me. I'm shameless. Oh my goodness. No way the king made everyone pray right when it was time to play. No way. Diabolical from the king. What does that do? You didn't even know what it does? It's forcing everyone to type pray instead of play. But it's done. It's done. Finally, people can type play and live their lives. All right, well, we'll do a couple minutes of ads too because the games are getting close to starting. They're about a couple minutes away. So we'll get them out of the way. I don't think we're going to get to run these marbles before match starts. Can we play DSC Guesser while we queue up? Maybe. Yo, Denver NATO! Leave me the 5 gifties, bro. Let me make sure Discord doesn't pop up on stream. It didn't. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are absolutely cruising today. That's got to be near hype train levels. No? No, of course. Of course. Even though 3 different people gifted subs in the last 5 minutes. Maybe because it has to be 2 more. Denver NATO, leave me the 5 gifted, dude. Denver NATO's making a habit of dropping 5 at the start of every stream. You gotta love it. You absolutely have to love it. Yo, Zethan! Thank you for the 5 gifted. What is going on today, chat? We're 1 primer away from our boys. 1 primer. Let's go. We have a YouTube stream. Yes, you do. And the YouTube streamers should come over and prime. You think everything wins this in your opinion? Ooh, then you could vote for that reality and make a good amount of points, I'm pretty sure. There it is, Rico with a gifted. Oh my goodness gracious. Mena is hyped today, and so is the chat. Bring out the boys. Do you guys see them? Where are they? Brew, thank you for the prime. Hooligan, thank you for the 15 months prime. Rico with the gifted. Zethan with a 5. Denver NATO with a 5. Summer Ghost us 2. 10. May Mom with a 10.
Always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be
Helene Boy, thank you for the gifted.
my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
We may have accidentally gifted this dog a couple brownies yesterday. And by gifted, I mean he ripped them out of a diaper bag while we were not here. I really miss being able to do my moonwalk. For those of you worried about the games, don't worry. They haven't started yet. They haven't started yet. I wouldn't let you miss them. You're all there with 100 bits. Boys is the chant, poops is the pant. 3 subs to the next level. Play Milk Song. I'd play the Milk Song. I think it will instantly copyright strike
عالي.
the stream.
أكيد التركيز فيه جدا عالي وتوقعات أبدا ما راح تكون سهلة فخلونا نسمي بالله على بركة الله أعزائنا المشاهدين في بداية أول مباراة في الليلة الأولى من الRLCS الأوبن السادس زي ما ذكرت تتكلم عن رفحة أمام
Thank you for the subs,
إبريتون.
chats.
الآن عند ويلي
Thank you for the
محاولة
hype
FBI
on this
تدخل سريع،
nice
لكن
Friday.
بالاعتراف تدخل ما زال
We hype
عالي
train, but at
جداً.
what cost?
الضغط ما زال مستمر.
Fear the alien,
إبريتون
please.
يبحثون عن فرصة لتسجيل هدف من بداية هذه المباراة.
You should gotta type Fear,
وبنشوف
please, in the chat.
مين اللي بيحصل على
You can see me
بطاقة
hit it.
التأهل إلى ميجر باريس فرنسا في هذا الأوبن السادس. رز عند الكرة في المنتصف بالطيران يتركها إلى ويلي. نادر تدخل سريع دبل كوميت تريبل كوميت من رفحة. اعتراض حاضر من ويلي. تخليصة حاضرة من محسن إلى نادر يبحث عن فرصة لو بوست يبحث عن فرصة ما زالت الكرة قائمة يتركها تحلم لكن تحلم جل الكرة بطريقة غير متوقعة نهائيا لكن الآن الفرصة تعود إلى everything إلى ويلي بالجنب الأول FBI يبحث عن فرصة للتفجير والتصديم والعدائية حاضرة من كل الفريقين. يا
Can we
ساتر.
remove play?
إلى الآن ما زالت التسديدات مستمرة.
Yeah, I'm
ويلي
down.
يا ساتر.
I don't even like
لكن
this one,
محسن
to be honest.
بالاعتراض والتصدي يمنعون جميع الفرص اللي جالسة تصير على مرماهم وينقذون الموقف بشكل سريع وواضح لكن الكرة الآن تعود إلى نادر فيها فرصة لكنها تضيع لكن قدر أن يسجل الهدف الأول بعد ضغط استمر فترة طويلة جدا على فريق رفحة لكن everything بسبب
Well.
خطأ بسيط جدا استغل
Nader
هذه
too
الفرصة
good,
نادر
dude.
وقدر أنه يسجل الهدف الأول في بداية المباراة.
وبالفعل الهدف الاول لرفحه اي سبورتس هذه المرحله يضمنون التقدم في بدايه اول مباراه السلسله بيست اوف 5 راح تكون طويله بلا
Hype
شك
train
ولكن
complete,
راح
chat.
تكون مليئه
Thank you for the hype.
بالتحديات لكل الطرفين في هذه المرحله الكل لازم
You turned on the news this morning. It said you shart your pants. Care to tell me the story? First off, how'd you know that? Secondly,
لكن ما في اي لمسه تحلم الان
I told the story.
لمسه عاليه مع القليم البوس يتوجه للفيفتي امام اللاعب ويلي ياخذ الباك بورد FBI طيران ولكن ما
chat,
في
if
أي
you've
لمسة.
never mistrusted a fart in your whole life,
تحلم مره اخرى في المنتصف مرتين في هذه المرحله لكن تحلم في الاعتراض في المنتصف
Then you could type 1. Otherwise, everyone else should be typing 2.
نادر تخلص الجهه اليمنى في بدايه يتراجع ياخذ بوست الزاويه يعدي اللاعب الاول.
It's been I can't remember the last time that ever happened to me though. I might have been like 20 plus years ago. It was pretty wild. You know, it's nice that it happened to me in my ripe old age of 33 when, you know, I'm comfortable enough in myself to be like, that's funny. Instead of just like being ultra embarrassed. It also happened at home, which is actually a big deal too. If it had happened somewhere else, dude.
التمريره كانت في محلها نادر بالطيران وتركز في الشكل المطلوب تحلم كلاعب اخير لضمان هذه
Can't trust a man who hasn't shot his pants a time or two. Exactly, dude. Exactly.
الهدف الثاني الان 2-0.
Yes, Kalenko, what's up, dude?
ما زال الوقت جدا كثير. الفرص متاحة لكل الطرفين لكن everything. الجهة المقابلة
Away from home in the white shorts, yeah, it could have been so much worse. Bag for cat, W for chat, pants, shat, Rafa, and 5.
من ناحية الاستلامة من ناحية التكفيل حتى في المنتصف وما في أي هجمات واضحة وصريحة من فريق everything. هذا اللي معطي الراحة لفريق رفح الآن FBI من الزاوية.
I cannot believe I watched this man on the RLCS broadcast. They're fiending to get me back on. They wanted me to tell the poop story, but I said, nah, I'm saving that for stream. I'm saving it.
سوء تواصل من everything في محاولة باس باك الآن لويلي طيران من تحلم لكن ما قدر يلمسها ترجع الجهة اليمنى الآن بري جمب من محسن حلوة وتتوجه على مرمى everything ولا الى ما في اي خطوره تقريبا متوجهه لكن ما
Anyways, chat, I'm sure it's completely unrelated, but my stomach kind of hurts.
جدا عاليه على مرمى everything وفي الجهه المقابله الاستحواذ بالكامل وبالكامل اقول 80% عند فريق رفحه.
صحيح تتكلم عن متاخرين بهدفين الى الان وما زالوا يبحثون عن فرص رغم الضغط الكبير والقوي جدا اللي كان في بدايه المباراه لصالح everything لكن الان تحول الضغط لصالح رفحه ودائما نقول
Speaking of broadcast, Jordy's has been great on the broadcast and on first touch. I didn't watch first touch. I saw a little bit of her on the broadcast. Did great. She's done it a couple times, right? Are you hungry? Yeah, I probably am, to be honest. What do you guys think is good for a stomach, and why do you think it's Chick-fil-A? I don't want to hear anything else. Mine too, but I foolishly consumed Taco Bell and Chipotle yesterday. Thank God I work from home again. Dude, normally I could consume Taco Bell and Chipotle all the time. In fact, I have consumed both in probably the last 72 hours. But I never have any issues. 6 Costco hot dogs. Wait a second. Popeye One Piece collab? What's your Taco Bell order? Dude, it's bad. It's a bad order. It's a bad order because it's like $1,000. Chat, I had to the restroom. All this talk, I'll be right back.
ونعود لنتيجة 2-1 نتكلم عن هدف وحيد يا نورمان لتسجيل هدف التعادل. يا ساتر يا محسن ما أحب انه يرجع المرماه لو هو مسجل هدف. يا ساتر
لاحظ رز هنا تقريبا الالتفافه اللي صارت في الكيك اوف بالذات وهو كان فولو اب في هذه المرحله عطى فرصه لمحسن مساحه سبيس مره كبير بشكل انه قدر انه يسجل في زاويه 90 واللي كان مع البوس الكافي كان متمركز ولكن ما استوعب الشوط الا بشكل متاخر. بالتالي رفحه عوضوا الهدف بشكل سريع الان ما زالوا في المتقدمه ما زالوا في هدفين ولي في التعويض. يا سلام يا الريست حلوه منه اخذها سولو بلاي. لاحظ الكنترول عدى من محسن راح للسيلينج نادر ما كان مع بوس تحلم كان ينتظر لكن الفليب ريست كان في زاويه جدا بعيده بيخلف المدافعين. بالتالي everything على طول يقلصون الفارق هدف وحيد. الوقت جدا كافي 38 ثانيه الان كيك اوف باكراي تقريبا يعطي تمريره لرزلي ويلي لكن تسديده كانت في محله والدفاع كذلك متواجد في التغطيه الان FBI ما قدر يلمسها. ويلي اقل من البوس محسن الان بضغط جدا عالي في اخر 25 ثانيه. رفحه فقط لازم يحافظون وما يلعبون بتحفظ. لاحظ ان يلعبون بنمط هجومي بالكامل قاعدين يضغطون يسببون ضغط كامل على مرمى everything بحيث انه ما يكون عندهم فرصه لكن واللي عنده رد مختلف دبل تاب في محله نادر تصدي والاروع تحلم الان بشكل سريع يحاول بعد تعثر الدفاع لكن ترجع للجهه اليمنى الان عند ويلي لمسه اولى مع الفليب كنترول في محله. يا سلام يتوجه لنادر بال50 امام المرمى تسديده في محله لكن تحلم سكوشي سيف. رز ما زال عنده الفرصه FBI يحاول يمرر نادر بالاعتراض ما زال فيها فرصه ما زالت الكره ما لمس الارض الان 50 بنت الجهه المقابله. FBI يتراجع بشكل سريع عند المساحه عند الكره ما اخذ البوس تسد وتمريره ما كانت في محلها وبالتالي رفحه في الجهه المقابله ياخذون الجيم الاول بصداره هدف وحيد فقط يا وجيه، وهدف التعويض اللي كان من محسن اللي قلب الموازين بشكل كامل لمصلحة رفحة. ونقدر نقول جي أول مباراة والله رفحة للأمانة صفقة everything رجعتهم كانت تدرس، ولكن كانت بشكل متأخر، ولعل وعسى الضغط المستمر حق رفحة هو اللي سبب هذا الشيء واللي ما خلاهم يتأقلمون بشكل سريع.
يا ساتر الجيم، يا ساتر الجيم. للأمانة في البداية كان الضغط من everything بشكل واضح، ومن ثم انتقل الضغط إلى رفحة بلحظات كذا شفنا هدفين سريعة. زي ما ذكرت يا نورمال عوضوا everything لكن بعد تأخرهم. لكن زي ما قلت أنا برضو أن المباراة الأولى هي عبارة عن جس النبض. نتكلم الآن عن نتيجة 1-0 لصالح رفحة. الآن الكرة في بداية هذه المباراة تكون لصالح everything. الكرة عند FBI لكن تحلم يحاول يضغط الى المنتصف عند ويلي بالطيران. يسلم عليك في ستاتش ولا اروع، قدر انه يعدي من اللاعب الاول لكن نادر كان متواجد. هذه فرصه الى تحلم بالطيران والفرستاتش يحاول يعدي من FBI ويبلك له، لكن الافضليه ما زالت لصالح فريق رفحه. تعود الكره للمنتصف لكن البومب هنا حاضر من ويلي، قدر انه يسلم فيها اللاعب الاخير، لكن الى الان الكره ما زالت في المنتصف. تسديده الى رز، محاوله ريدايركت لكنها تضيع عند نادر. قدر انه يعدي من اللاعب الاول في الجدار الايسر، يبحث عن فرصه للتمرير او ممكن يلعبها سولو بلاي. قدر انه يعدي من اللاعب الاول لكن تعود الكره في المنتصف عند محسن يوديها الى الزاويه الى تحلم.
You know, I could afford to have the vacuumist set up right now.
لمسه اولى للمنتصف، يا سلام عليك. قدر انه يعدي من اللاعب الاول عن طريق الجمب ريست، يا سلام عليك. لكن الى الان ما زالت.
I'm talking about the vacuum into your anus. All I'm saying is
لكن ممكن تكون الاخطاء البسيطه تكون
that could maybe help me.
خساره فريق everything. لكن الى الان ما زالت الكره.
I'm about to chug water because I think I'm losing water at an abnormal rate.
عن طريق زاويه صعبه لكنها تضيع. والى الان عدت دقيقه ونص تقريبا، والى الان ما زالت الاخطاء مستمره يا نورمال من فريق everything.
وبالفعل كانت فرصهم جدا كثيره. نتكلم عن اهداف كانت المفترض ان تكون الان بصالحهم، لكن الى الان ما عرفوا يجدون الثغره اللي يحتاجونها والمطلوبه لايجاد مثل هذه الاهداف اللي زي ما تقول انه خلاص اخذ التقدم بالنسبه لهم عن الاستحواذ لمصلحه رفحه. ولكن الفرص ما زالت موجوده. الان نادر في محاوله باك فليب، تفجير من محسن الجهه المقابله. الان FBI ريكفري في محله يبعدها للجهه اليمنى، لمسه خفيفه من الزاويه لكن محل متواجد. رز الان بالاختطافه يمرها لويلي من الجدار الايسر مع 71 بوس كافي جدا. يتاخر للرست، لا
How does Feer wipe
وال50 كان لمصلحه الان
front to back side to side؟
رز بالكنترول ياخذها من الزاويه، محسن بالانتظار اعطى تمرير عن طريق الخطمه مع بوس
Everybody
50 لكن FBI
does front to back.
تمركز لاعبين في المنتصف الان من رفحه، يعطي مساحه.
You sound like you were born in the 2000s.
المقابله ويلي السلامه لكن مو في افضل كيل بالنسبه له. تحلم
Can you get drops from this live? You're gonna be saying to yourself, I'm getting too many drops.
عنده تدخل بشكل افضل. الان ترجع النادر من الزاويه وينتظر البوست، لمسه خفيفه.
Chat, do you guys wipe clockwise or counterclockwise?
ما زال الضغط بالنسبه لهم، ما زال الضغط لصالحهم والاستحواذ كذلك. الان ولي بالرجال من المنتصف، فرصه FBI لمسه خفيفه حلوه لكن محسن ريكفري سريع في محله، قدر انه يستوعب وتقريبا يبعد الكره للجهه اليسرى. الان ارترب اللمسه واللي في محاولة ترجع أن تحلم.
Bidet? Yeah, my brother's all about the bidet. Probably need to get one, dude. Although you still do some wiping, right, when you bidet? That'd be sick.
الجميع متراجع من رفعة. تحلم الآن كلير للجهة اليمنى. في محاولة من محسن ياخذ الريست لكن سهل على FBI.
Has Twisted played yet? Now they play next.
حلوة منه ياخذ الريست لكن مقروءة وسهلة لمصلحة نادر تتخلص. الآن الضغط جدا عالي من everything، هذا اللي نتكلم عنه يا وجيه، لكن ما في فرص، ما في هجمات. هذه مرتدة سريعة، هجمة كانت جدا بسيطة والسالة من رفحة. لاحظ كيف ولي كان عنده الاستحواذ.
No, they play nothing, not next.
تقريبا الجار الجانبي، الباونس ما كان لصالح
جانبي from the side.
تسديده كانت جدا بطيئة.
I can't believe I asked Johnny Boy once and he said he didn't even he doesn't even heard Johnny B. Like how could you not hear Johnny B? They say it all the time and it's like basically your name. In your Google spreadsheets, was this a pie chart or a line chart?
كان يفتقرونه في هذه المرحلة وهذا كان العنصر الوحيد.
Yeah,
الفارق.
let's give him
مثل هذه المباراة بالتحديد وهذا الوقت.
the 14.
تتكلم عن فعلا ضغط كان كبير جدا.
Give him a code 14.
رفحة عرفوا كيف انهم
Mods.
يستغلون الاخطاء والثغرات.
Do drops work on your stream? Yeah, they'll work. If they're not on yet, it's probably because NA hasn't started.
الهجمات ما زالت خطيرة على مرماهم. يا ساتر تسديدها FBI ضعيفة جدا إلى تحلم لو بوست، تخليص حاضر لكن ويلي بالضغط قدر انه يقفل على اللاعب الاول. هذه فرصه خطيره لصالح فريق ايفريثينج لكن ما زالت
Gotta be sub to get drops. Yeah, you gotta drop your prime. Gotta be a primer. Absolutely has to happen. You have to type exclamation point play. And of course, to get drop supercharge, you type DSC underscore. Then the maximum number we found for the supercharge is 1439. So drop supercharge. DSC underscore 1439 supercharges your drops. Ooh, okay, Rez.
صحيح احنا شفنا عرضيه من FBI لكن ريز تدخل سريع ما يعطي اي فرصه.
Good fakes. W fakes.
لاعبين ومدافعين فريق رفحه ويسجلون فيها هدف التعادل في اخر 39 ثانيه على نهايه المباراه.
First timer. We got him.
من الواضح اننا بنتوجه للاوفر تايم بناء على هذا اللعب وهذا.
Great to have you here, Zarzas.
ممكن يكون فيه رد
106.
الى ويلي.
You're our new favorite chatter.
تسديده.
We hope you never leave.
وإياه الى فريق رفحه. نادري بالكنترول. لمسه عن طريق الغلط تعود الكره مره اخرى الى ريز. عن تحلم. تسديده. عند منطقه خطيره في مرمى.
Jamie just drop charge super.
في اخر 15 ثانيه على نهايه المباراه. تحلم ايش ممكن يسوي؟ تحلم فوق الباكبورد. يا ساتر تصدي ولا اروع من FBI لكنها ما زالت خطيره.
Nader trying to peek.
لكن التخليص حاضر من مدافعين فريق ايفريثينج وتعود الكره الى المنتصف. هل من الممكن ان نشوف هدف بالزيرو سكند او الكره تطيح ونروح للاوفر تايم في المباراه الثانيه يا نورمان؟
بالفعل اوفر تايم وقت الان يفصل هذه الفريقين. هدف وحيد وهدف ذهبي الان ما بين ايفريثينج وما بين رفحه. ورفحه اثبتوا انهم افضل في انهاء مثل هذه الهجمات.
Nader the KRN legend. That's right.
عكس ايفريثينج
That's right.
يواجهون صعوبات من ناحيه الهجوم. هذه فرصه الان ما في حد في الملعب.
Nice. Ooh, we got ourselves a little game here.
وهذا اللي يتكلم وانفى كلامي بالكامل. لاحظ تحلم تمريرته كانت في محله. تدخل محسن هنا كان يحاول ياخذ ال50 باي طريقه او انه يسدد ولكن ايفريثينج في الجهه المقابله كانوا متمركزين بانتظار المرتده. وبالفعل ايفريثينج في حسمهم لهذه المباراه.
Who is Mir and how gay is he, huh? Did you watch the GSL? Falcons perfect sweat both series. I did, but I didn't watch the Falcons because they were too good. you kind of jump around to whichever team is, you know, not playing the best because that's the most interesting game. So we were watching Twisted Minds because they were doing a bunch of losing. We were not watching the Falcons who were never behind, so wasn't really interesting.
وكل ما حاولوا له هجوم ما في اي فرصه وما في استغلال وما في انهاء وما في هجوم بالنسبه لهم.
Do you predict Falcons make or miss major?
لكن بالنهايه تتحول
Probably miss.
بالنسبه لهم. ولكن الاستفاده في الاخير هي
They still have to win. Chances are against them. They need to win, beat Twisted, win the final, beat Twisted again. All of that together, considering all that has to happen for them to make it, they're probably fairly low.
على ان من بدايه المباراه حتى هذه المباراه ترى شفنا ضغط كبير من ايفريثينج جالسين يضغطون وانت ذكرتها يا نورمان لكن الانهاء عندهم ما هو بافضل شكل. ولو دخلنا طريقه يعني نقدر نقول شفنا انهاء عالي من فريق ايفريثينج بتكون المباراه حرفيا.
Ooh, what a shot.
يا ساتر يا
Coming into the regional, I had even less faith in the Falcons making it. I had already counted them fully out. A lot of that had to do with Twisted being good still, but then they randomly just get swept by DOS, which is not something we expect. Why do you think GK fell off so hard? Probably because EXO. I don't know. Apparently somebody in the org or team thinks it was EXO's fault.
من ناحيه ايفريثينج رجع عند FBI عند الاستحواذ عند الكره. افتي من نادر الان تحلم يعطي مساحه. رز
You said yesterday 1,000% they don't make it. No, you misheard. I said 1,000% R8 make it. I think that's the only thing I gave 1,000% guarantee to was R8 making it. You're gonna regret this. They're looking pretty good. I'd say at least 50% chance.
والقوه اللي فيها نادر ما توقع. محسن حاول قدر المستطاع انه يبعدها باي طريقه لكن كان.
I'm not saying they have a 1% chance, but if you made me guess if they're gonna make it or not, I would guess no. I think no is slightly favored because of how much they have to do. They have to beat DOS, beat Twisted, beat R8, beat Twisted again. all of those, considering what they've done so far in these splits, it's just probably a little bit more likely they falter at some point during that than it is for them to get all of them. Stallion's gonna beat Falcons in the finals. That would be even more chaos than we're used to.
اي لاعب متواجد ليكمل هذه الهجمه الان. تمريره من تحلم لنادر، نادر يمرر للجهه المقابله، يتوجه للبامب لتحلم، ريجان في محاوله قراءه لكن ما قدر يقرا بالشكل المطلوب. ويلي عدى اللاعب الاول باونس.
R8 have clinched tiebreaker, but if Stallions beat Twisted Minds in the final, then they'll have to play Stallions in the tiebreaker. Otherwise, they're just in. Ooh, shout out everything. I'll be honest, dude. Maybe this Rafa team is just getting old. But they got the name brands on Rafa. Willie, I guess, has been playing really good. Your prediction is coming true. What was your prediction? It's gonna be weird not having Falcons at Major. Yeah, it is. It is going to be a sign of the times. Not at Paris either, dude. Not having the Saudi versus France matchup. I mean, obviously we'll still have it because we'll have another team there, but it won't have the history that the Twins do with playing against the French teams, French players. Read Zaladani's message. He says, I was just asking, but you say it backwards. Yeah, no, okay. I read that one. I just didn't say anything about it. Ooh! TRK will be there. There'll be some rivalry. True. People TRK has more rivalry even. What do Falcons need to make Paris? I figure we're going to get this question a lot. Falcons need to win out, which is not too bad. Win their upper quarters, win their semis, win the regional, win the tiebreaker against Twisted Minds. That's what they need. They need a regional win and a tiebreaker win. We're just kind of assuming they'll have to play the tiebreaker. In theory, maybe they don't if Twisted like lose to nothing or something, or just I guess don't make it to the semis. But the real question is, why do the Falcons need to make Paris? The why is because we need Drally, Roas, Killiers at Major. When does Khaled play? Maybe they'll bring Khaled back. Nah, we good. It's just you just don't like the Falcons though. What if they got dropped by their org and they played as KRD? Fear, you haven't read any of my chats this stream? Ty Stirps, I'm sorry about that, man. You've said you said exclamation point play. That's it. or actually, that was your first message. I think that was your first one. I take that back. That message was from like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Your very first message was, Fear, you haven't read any of my chats this stream. I don't know if you like were trying to send messages and they didn't make it in, or Khaled still hasn't announced retirement yet. Imagine the comeback. Do everything have everything to lose if they lose here? Sure.
وبالفعل متقدمين بالنتيجه وما زال عندهم الافضليه في هذه المباراه. دقيقه وحيده متبقيه حاليا في هذه المرحله الان. ويلي في محاوله نادر باك فليب للجهه اليسرى، واللي يتراجع ياخذ وقت الان. تمريره في المنتصف لكن تفجير من محسن يفتح المساحات، يعطي افضليه وروتيشن كذلك يكون لرفعه نادر السلام. الان تمريره من او بعد تمريره تحلم تبعد من الدفاع بشكل سريع. الان تمريره من محسن للزاويه، تحلم تسديده 50 مصلحه. يا سلام
يا سلام،
تعادل بشكل سريع. لاحظ نادر بال50 رز طيران. وكذلك نتكلم عن ويلي دبل كوميت ما كان في محله، واللي خلى بوزيشن ويلي في هذه المرحله وتمركزه بالتحديد صعب انه يرجع ويتصدى مثل هذه الهجمات.
Chat, what do Falcons need to make major?
يعادلون النتيجة في آخر 40 ثانية. المباراة ما زالت قائمة. الفرص
Why does Mena not have a third spot?
جدا عالي، ولكن الاستغلال هنا هو اللي يفيد في هذه المرحلة. الآن فرصة تسديد.
Whose spot do you take?
يخلصها للجهة اليمنى الآن في محاولة يستكمل بأقل من البوست، ياخذ الفيفتي أمام اللاعب نادر. ترجع عند FBI.
Everyone's looking at NA4, I think.
لكن محسن بالطيران قدر يبلك.
Taking Sam too feels
تراجع رز من الزاوية.
like overkill.
امام المرمى ما حد متواجد. تحلم متراجع كذلك محسن كثيرد. الان 50 من تحلم. ترجع عند ويلي. تخليص للمنتصف. باونس بالجدار. بام في محله في مكان المفضل. لكن
Do I speak other languages besides English?
ما غريب وكانت عنده
No.
فرصه للتسديد.
I don't.
يفتح فيها مساحات الان ما زالت مستمره. لكن محسن لمسه خفيفه من ناحيته تلمس.
Major should be top 20, groups of 5, top 3 get out.
فاصل ما بين هذول الفريقين والكل يحتاج هذه المباراة لأنه راح تحطه في منطقة الراحة. أما الفريق الثاني راح يكون تحت ضغط جدا عالي.
Take SSA's spot.
بيكون على بعد مباراة وحيدة.
Yeah, if SSA went back to only going to Worlds
مرز من الباك بورد. ترجع عند محسن. تسديد على المرمى
for the play-in,
متواجد. الروتيشن في محله. تمرير رجال المقابلة. تحلم طيران.
I don't know if I'd be too bummed about that.
نسبة الانتظار باك فليب. لكن ترجع الاستحواذ عند محسن من الجار الجانبي. فيك يخليه اللي تحلم بالاستلامة في محله. يا سلام التسديد. لكن الدفاع حاضر.
SSA themselves even kind of admitted they're like, based on what happened with their spots getting stolen by transfers, I think they were kind of willing to admit like, yeah, it might have been a bit early to give us, you know, full access to majors. Team's not quite ready.
تشوف في لاعبين من فريق everything كلهم جاهزين لنفس الهجمة.
But at the same time, will they ever do it if you don't just keep giving them a spot? You remember when Sam had the strongest argument to an extra land spot? Yeah, they used to. They used to.
لكن إلى الآن ما صار فيها أي هدف. نتكلم عن دقيقة كاملة عدت من بداية الأوفر تايم الثاني في هذه السلسلة وما زالت الكرة قائمة. إلى FBI مع جمب قدر أن يسوي باك فليب يبعد الكرة عن لاعبين رفحة.
Just give every region 24 spots. I don't know why they haven't thought of that. Give up EU5. Problem is all 5 EU teams made top 8. So you could probably make just as good of an argument for EU6 as you could Mena 3.
ما ادري هل التوتر جالس يلعب دور بهذه الاخطاء. لمسه الان تمريره يا ساتر. توقعت تمريره فوق الباك بورد لكن كملها عن طريق السولو بلايز. لكن دفاعات.
What you suggest for the extra spot was a good idea. Yeah. There's an obvious first improvement to this extra spot thing, which is, do the kickoff land still and give the winner that first spot or that extra spot at the first major, and then after that have it transfer to whatever region won the major. Which in this case it would still be EU because the mates won. But if like a Falcons were able to steal a major win, then Mena would get an extra spot, at least for that next major. Yeah, and also kickoff land obviously has to have Mena in it. If you wanted to come up with some line, ooh, ya salam FBI, then your line could be like, if your region has won a major ever, then you get to be at the kickoff land. Which unfortunately would rule Sam out, but I'm assuming they're trying to like save as much money as possible. How come SSA is so bad? Is it because the player pool is smaller, or is it because they're playing better games? I think it's because the player pool is smaller. I think it's because playing on those servers is just like a smaller collection of top talent. Mena gets to play on EU, it's much better, that kind of thing. And then I think they also have like power issues and stuff. Doesn't the power go like off? Like there's like a lot of reasons why it's harder to be good in SSA. Because Feer doesn't host 1v1 SSA matches, that's why. Oh. Third spot Mena versus fourth NA, whoever qualify isn't a good idea. Foot versus Falcons. Who do you guys think wins? Unfortunately, Mena gets to sit on the fact that Falcons are going to be their third team. So it's like, yeah, as it stands right now, Falcons are going to look a lot better than a lot of other teams. But I also don't know if it's putting R8, R8 versus Foot, who wins? Probably R8. But it could be good. It could be a good game. Falcons won 4-0 against Shop. I don't know if it's fair to use Falcons as Mena 3. it just feels like cheating.
والله في أشياء
Your
كثيرة
top team chokes a little bit, and then you get to use them as your example for Mena 3. It just doesn't feel right.
بالفعل.
رفحة أي
The problem is, even with Mena having two teams, have they ever had both perform at the same time? Kind of. They've both gotten top 8, right? Maybe even both got top 6. Didn't Twisted Minds get a big win to get top 6 in the major that Falcons won?
مباراتين على التوالي.
So
هل بيحطون فعلا رفحة بمرحلة الخطر، او انه بيكون فيه رد من رفحة، او انه بيستمرون فريق everything بالفوز والانتصارات الى ان ينهون سلسلة البيست 7؟ ما ادري.
kind of last year with majority imports. Yeah, that's a good point.
بالفعل
That's a good
كلام
point.
كثير في هذه السلسله
It was
بالتحديد
2/3
كل الطرفين،
imports,
لان كل
so-
بدايتهم كانت شوي نوعا ما تقدر تقول انها صعبه. الكل في هذه المرحله قاعد يحاول يثبت نفسه.
The
الكل
imports
يحاول
are
يعدل
doing a
أخطاء،
lot of
لكن
heavy
إلى
lifting.
الآن ما في احد بين
Because if you take the imports out, even now, even with Drally and Monkey Moon, right? Then Falcons go back to being Falcons with TRK. Nupo has to pick up probably a couple players from R8. I meant, like, presumably, like if he's trying to pick the next best players. So then R8 gets weakened, and now R8 maybe aren't even as good, and then you're back to having two teams again. Because Nupo has to steal from them, Falcons have to steal from them, and you're not as deep. So Monkey Moon and Drally do help the depth of Mena right now.
نفس الموال خلاص الحين تقريبا بيعتمد على مين يقدر يضمن هجمته ومين بيقدر يضغط اكثر في هذه المباراه بالتحديد. اعزائي الكرام نقول بسم الله.
NA3 versus Mena 3. NA3 is NRG right now. See, that's not great either because NRG is obviously very good.
ياخذ وقته ينتظر اللاعب الاخير لكن تسديده ما كانت في محله والدقه ما كانت موجوده. الان فرصه تحلم بالجر الايسر.
Drally is Mena though technically. You know, people say that.
تمريره من تحلم في محله تسديده.
Have we ever seen a Moroccan play Mena? Is that crazy to say? Or have we only ever seen Moroccans play in EU? Yes, we have. Who are the Moroccans that play in Mena? I'm not counting Drally, obviously.
في هذه المباراة والمباراة الرابعة في أول 30 ثانية بطريقة جميلة وتيم بلاي الآن نادر عنده فرصة في محاولة لمسة جميلة لكن
Nas is Mena too? Yeah, that's what people try and say. They try and say Drally and Nas are Mena. And they try and like claim them as Mena even though they played all of their Rocket League on EU servers on EU ping.
تخليص الباكورد يعطي الاستحواذ لإيفريثينج وإيفريثينج كذلك يعطون الاستحواذ. هذا اللي كنت أتكلم عنه يا وجيه إنه في كل مرة فرص عندهم.
Nas and Drally both have also
يعطون الاستحواذ الفريق الثاني. دبل كوميت الآن فرصة وخطأ دفاعي جلب الرز ونادر إيجاد الهدف الثاني تسديده في محل. لاحظ دبل كوميتينا من ويليام.
But like, why aren't Moroccans playing in Mena and then qualifying to main events and stuff? Skyrix Itachi, I think has played, lived in EU as well, and played like mostly in EU. Skyrix, I don't know.
وكانت نتائج متقاربة ولا إيش صار بالضبط؟
Better ping on EU? Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't even think they play from Morocco. But I could be wrong about that. Like, Nas lived in Belgium. Drally was in France.
والى الان فريق رفحه هم المتقدمين بنتيجه 2 مقابل لا شيء وفعلا اخذوا راحتهم هجوميا.
They can't. See that I think there's some credence to that because I feel like I remember Morocco is banned. Yeah.
خوفا على مرمى نوعا ما الى الان.
You can't play from Morocco or something.
الى محسن تدخل سريع زيرو بوست الى اف بي اي يحاول يبلك التفجير حاضر من محسن تسديده من تحلم يا ساتر لكن الى الان ما زالت من نادر تسديده لتسجيل الهدف الثالث بعد عرضيه من تحلم ولا اروع. وبنفس اللحظه
But like Mena players, the Moroccan players could have gone to like Saudi and played in Saudi and then they would have been clearly like, you know, Mena players as opposed to doing all their training seemingly in EU and Rlcs playing in EU. Okay, chat. Bathroom break again, dude.
من جميع لاعبين
Pray for me.
رغم انها كانت هجمه ذهبيه وفرصه كبيره جدا لتسجيل الهدف لكن تراجعهم بسبب ان ما كانت معهم اي بوست في هذه الفرصه. الان الكره عند محسن يحاول يبحث عن فرصه للعرضيه لكن قرر انه يتوجه للبومب. يا ساتر اف بي اي ايش اللي جالس يصير؟ الى ويلي في منتصف الملعب اعتراض من محسن ما كانت بأفضل شكل إلى تحلم تسديدة يا ساتر. ما زالت قائمة دبل كوميت. محسن بالاير دريبل، اللمسة الأولى واللمسة الثانية يستخدم الجمب، يا سلام عليك، يعدي فيها اللاعب الأول، لكن إلى الآن الاعتراض حاضر من everything. FBI يبلك فيها الرز عن طريق الخطأ. تعود الكرة مرة أخرى في زاوية مرمى everything. ويلي بالاير دريبل قدر يعدي من اللاعب الأول. محسن بالاعتراض، تدخل سريع إلى الآن ما زالت خطيرة لصالح everything. لمسة على زاوية مرمى رفحة، لكن إلى الآن ما هم جالسين يشكلون أي خطر إلا إذا كان فيه رد من FBI. يا سلام عليك، شوف كيف العرضية والتمريرة والتسديدة الصاروخية بعد ما شفنا تفجير من أحد اللاعبين. يا ساتر، لفتح المساحات والله كانت ذكية، كانت ذكية. ودعنا فيها اللاعب نادر وشفنا تسديدة صاروخية من اللاعب FBI ويسجل فيها الهدف الأول وتقليص الفارق نوعا ما. إلى الآن نتكلم عن دقيقتين يا نورمان على نهاية المباراة، وما زال فيها كلام كثير عن
وبالفعل everything ما زال عندهم فرصة، ما زال عندهم نافذة، لكن جدا جدا صغيرة بالنسبة لهم. الوقت كل ما لا يقل والفرص كل ما لا تنعدم بالنسبة لهم. دقيقة و40 ثانية الآن، فرصة أمام المرمى تبعد من رز بعد خطأ دفاعي واضح. الآن نادر بالاستلام والكنترول، واللي طيران بشكل سريع. 50 لمصلحته في المنتصف الآن، يتوجه ل 50 لمرة أخرى أمام اللاعب تحلم. طيران من رز يعترض فيها اللاعب الأخير، لكن لاحظ كيف ما حد استغل، والتمركز كان خاطئ نوعا ما بعد التفجير في هذه المرحلة. FBI الآن في المنتصف، طيران سريع والاعتراض. 50 بنش للجهه اليمنى عند محسن، ياخذ وقته. رز يتوجه للبامب، 50 امام اللاعب FBI يعطيها لويلي، ويلي تسديد على المرمى لكن كانت جدا بعيده وسهله على نادر تتخلص الان الجهه اليمنى. نادر ياخذ وقته، ياخذ الريست، يعدي اللاعب الاول، تنداش من الجار الجانبي، فرصه جميله يفيك اللاعب كذلك الثالث، ولكن ال50 لمصلحته وتصدي كذلك من FBI كان في محل. الان تحلم لمسه للاعلى، ترجع عندنا السهله، دقيقه متبقيه على زمن المباراه، ياخذ الريست. بوب في مرحلته الان تقريبا من الجهه اليمنى، ترجع للجهه المقابله. 50 من مصلحته FBI كلاعب اخير، تتفجر من نادر، يفتح المساحات. محسن يبلك، واللي تسدد تقريبا على المرمى اوبن نت، لكن لا، الريكفري في محله والتمركز من نادر خلص بشكل سريع. الان ياخذ الافتتاح امام لاعب FBI. رز بزيرو بوست، تفجر من محسن امام المرمى. الفرص كثيره تنعدم نوعا ما، تسديد الدقه ما هي بحاضره، وبالتالي الاستحواذ يتحول عند فريق رفح بشكل سريع الان. لكن رز عنده كلمه اخرى، يتوجه للبومب، حلوه وتحلم قد لمسه خفيفه تبعد للجهه المقابله. ويلي جلى من ناحيته تسديده من FBI لكن بدون اي جدوى نهائيا. لاحظ كيف تسديدات everything كلها على المرمى وكلها على اماكن تمركز رفحه، سواء باك بورد او على الزوايا، بالتالي ما في، والفرص تنعدم. رفحه يختمون هذه المباراه ب4 اهداف مقابل هدف وحيد بعد الضغط اللي استمر لمده دقيقه كامله من everything. فرص كثيره، هجمات كانت قريبه ولكن تفتقر الانهاء، وبالتالي 11 ثانية على نهاية هذه المباراة. هذا اللي كنت أتكلم عنه وجيه، وهذا اللي كنت أقصده في المباراة السابقة، إن في كل مباراة فريق يتألق بشيء معين. رفحة تألقوا بالهجوم، في هذه المباراة بالتحديد everything للأمانة الدفاع ضعف عندهم، الهجوم صار أضعف وأضعف من ناحية سواء إنهاء الهجمات. كانت عندهم فقط تمريرة وحيدة وتيم بلاي وحيد، وكان هو تقريبا زي ما تقول انه اكثر هجمه كانت ذو الدقه بالنسبه لهم، لان تمريره من المنتصف، تسديده كذا، تمريره للمنتصف وتسديده وتفجير لاحد المدافعين بالخلف، واللي اعطاهم الهدف وحيد لكن ما كان بالشكل الكافي. اعزائي الكرام، الاحصائيات زي ما تشوفين امامكم، رفحه باجمالي 4 اهداف مقابل هدف وحيد، نادر بهدفين ومحسن بهدفين. في الجهه المقابله FBI بصاحب الهدف الوحيد، ونتكلم عن اجمالي 12 تسديده عند رفحة. في الجهة المقابلة 9. everything كان عندهم 9 فقط قدروا يحصلون على هدف وحيد. هذا اللي عندي استفهام، اللي ليش كانت عندكم فرص، الضغط ما كان عالي، صحيح هنا في توتر، لكن هل زي ما يقول انه خلاص ارتاحوا في فوز المباراة السابقة وهم في التقدم، وبالتالي خلاص صاروا انهم يحذفون على اي شيء؟
والله شوف، انا هذا السيناريو ترى صار في المباراة الأولى، وتوقعت من الجميع اي شيء سيء لانها عباره عن المباراه الاولى، وشفنا كيف الضغط كان من رفحه وايفريثينج كانوا متراجعين وخايفين وما هم جالسين يهجمون، واذا هجموا يهجمون خطا. لكن بعد المباراه الاولى تحسنت الاوضاع عند الجميع، لان خلاص المباراه الاولى عباره عن جس النبض والى اخره. لكن في هذه المباراه والمباراه اللي قبلها شفنا تراجع واضح من فريق ايفريثينج، ما ادري شو اللي صار، وفوق هذا استغلوا الوضع. فريق رفحه اي سبورت قدروا انهم يضغطون، قدروا انهم يشكلون خطر على مرمى فريق ايفريثينج وما تراجعوا نهائيا. لكن بنشوف من خلال هذه المباراة، بنشوف مين اللي بيتقدم، وبنشوف مين ايضا اللي بيفوز في هذه المباراة بحيث انها تعطيه افضليه كبيره جدا للانتصار في سلسله البيست اوف 7 وتبقى له خطوه واحده ويشكل خطر على الفريق اللي امامه. فخلونا نقول بسم الله على بركه الله. الان الكره عند محسن، تمريره الى الجهه اليمنى عند تحلم.
Oh, feel lighter? Not really, dude.
لكن الاعتراض حاضر من ويلي والضغط ما زال الى الان لصالح رفحه باول 30 ثانيه تقريبا من بدايه المباراه. نادر يحاول انه يقفل على اف بي اي مع بوست، يبحث عن فرصه للعرضيه. رز صعب عليه الى محسن رايح للجنب، يا سلام عليك، لكن ما كان بافضل شكل. الى رز بال50 مع تحلم. نادر الى الجدار الايمن بينه وبين ويلي. ايش
All right, we gotta get water back in the system, dude.
لكن هذه خطيره عاليه الى.
You know what I was thinking to myself though? As far as sicknesses go,
الان الكره تسديده عاليه خطيره.
for somebody who works from home,
بوست عند FBI
I feel like this one's not bad.
روقان. رز باللمسه الاولى واللمسه الثانيه خلص البوست حقه. ما ادري شو اللي ممكن يصير في هذه الهجمه، ممكن يشكل خطر كبير. تحلم رايح للبومب، يا سلام عليك يا ساتر، قدر انه يخطف الكره.
Did I see GK drop the EXO? I did see that.
من اللاعب الاول واللاعب الاخير ايضا قدر انه يسجل فيها الهدف الاول، رغم انها كانت سهله نوعا ما على FBI، لكن تحلم حاضر ويفتتح في هذه المباراة الهدف الأول.
You found a video from Dutch Rocket League YouTube channel, and they are speaking Dutch to each other.
وبالفعل رفحه بالاستفتاحيه كذلك فيها الاهداف الاولى في هذه المباراه بالتحديد. الان اللي يفوز
More movement in the bowel than GK have in this split.
مناسب وكذلك بيكون مرتاح دخول المباراه اللي بعد. الان تفجير دمو في محل طيران من FBI في محاوله تسديد لكن تبعد.
What is ORS?
نادر بالاستمراريه كذلك من الجار الجانبي. رز بالتدخل من الزاويه. محسن عند الكره يعدي من اللاعب الاول، يحاول يعدي من ويلي.
I got the shivers. Am I gonna die?
يعطي الاستحواذ نادر لمسه تمريره في المنتصف، فرصه لرز ياخذها بهداوه.
Who's going to Paris? Twisted Minds or Falcons? I have Twisted Minds slightly more likely to go right now.
الهجمه الان تمريره من FBI للمنتصف. تحلم بالابعاد. نادر باكورد لمسه.
You know that Nupo said he lost against DOS to meet Falcons? What? That's insane copium. Because Twisted Minds could have just won out, and then Falcons wouldn't have even mattered. They could have just qualified with just winning out. Losing gave Falcons a chance. There's just no sense. No sense for Newport to lose to DOS. Now, it sounds like W cope after you've already lost. It sounds like W cope once you've already lost. Be like, yeah, I set myself up to play against Falcons. We're gonna crush them. He'd also just get straight banned. Yeah. I mean, there's that too. If you did intentionally lose, that's match fixing and you get banned. You wouldn't make major. But what if NA4 and Mena 3 are both invited to land and they play a match as US to go home? You just described the play-in for Worlds, which I've suggested they should just do for every major. That would make every major hype. But right now, it is what separates Worlds and makes Worlds a better tournament. But it's like SSA just always lose out. So maybe they should have to play a play-in to prove they should be in the tournament.
فنتكلم عن اخر دقيقتين. تسديده على المرمى هذه اوبن نت نوعا ما، لكنها ما كانت في المرمى، ما كانت بالتسديده المطلوبه من محسن، لكن الى الان ما زالت حاضره الى فريق رفحه. نادر يبحث عن فرصه للتمرير، معاه محسن في المنتصف.
Charlie was in Canada? Yeah, he played while he was like 12 and 13, like when he was really young in Canada. Then he moved to Morocco, turned 15 there, I'm pretty sure, and so couldn't play, stopped playing the game for like basically a full year, then moved to France and started playing it again, and then played in the Rlcs. I think we should add back wildcard for Worlds and add play-ins to the major. Wildcard was different in which way? They just played a Swiss instead of like a double limb thing. But it was the same idea, wasn't it?
الكرة ما زالت مستمرة. نتكلم عن آخر 50 ثانية على دخولنا للأوفر تايم، إلا إذا كان في هدف من فريق رفحة. يا سلام عليك.
They had more teams in it, I guess, probably because it was a you know, 16 team Swiss or
استكمالاً
whatever.
لهذه الهجمة، قدر إنه يسجل الهدف
More
الثاني
matches, more days that had crowd.
هدف
Yeah.
الحسم في هذه المباراة. إلا إذا كان فيه رد من فريق
On that topic, I think Drowley also doesn't speak Arabic. He was speaking English with Rawasi Clears. Might just be dialects or something. They had a draft too. Yeah, they like drafted who their first round Swiss opponent was or whatever. Yo, remember 3 months ago when R10 Leo told you R8 would go to Paris? Let's see. 3 months ago? January 31st. I hope so, man. I need them in Paris. I need Ghazi Ball in Paris. Please, R8 win. Yes, yes, yes. Not I believe. Not R8 is correct. Paris is still in line. I believe in Ghazi Ball in Paris. This is all in January. Bro, this R8 roster is it. Muhammad, goated. Ghazi, baller. Abdullah, goated baller. I believe. Oh yeah. Muhammad is the key to Paris, baby. Yeah, this is all in January, which feels pretty early. Did this split? There's no way this split started in January. This was. You need them in Paris. Yeah, so this is you talking in the last split about how they should make Paris. He's got the receipts, chat. He's got the receipts. R10. Why isn't your name R8 is the question. Do you think R8 will make top 8? Is it the same group format thing? If they can get Mena 1 seed, that helps them a ton. If they have to play Mena 2 seed, we remember how terrible Mena 2 seed situation was last time around, where they had to play against a nightmare group. Ooh, I don't think R8 gets out of that nightmare group, but if they get into a good group. Fear, can you say Ya Salam? Only if you guys all type H's afterwards. Ya Salam, Ya Salam, Ya Salam.
ورجعت رفحة بعد ما جاء الهدف عليهم هدف التعادل. شفنا كيف تحلم رد، والآن محسن يسجل هدف بزيرو سكند عن طريق الدبل تاب. فرستاتش كان جميل وقدر انه يحسم هذه المباراة. نتكلم عن رفحة الآن أمامهم خطوة وحيدة للفوز في هذه السلسلة ويختتمونها بشكل إيجابي. وإفريثينج يحتاجون
Say Wala Ya Salam. I just did. Let me Google it real quick. I should have Googled it first.
الخسارة أكيد تتكلم عن خسارة واحدة مرة ثانية.
Can you type it in Arabic?
خسارة في السلسلة بشكل كامل. لكن الآن
Because I can't enter it into Google Translate without it being written in Arabic. I'm also going to ban you as soon as you type in Arabic, but it'll be worth it.
لكن أنا دائما علينا يا نورمال بالتسديدات والتسديدات والتصديات. زي ما انت شايف احسب معي تكفى 15 تسديدة صح من فريق رفحة. 15
تسديدة.
Dude, they're zoomed in. I'm gonna go watch the cam right now.
رفحة عندهم أكثر من دبل everything. يا ساتر والله جنون. الضغط اللي صار في هذه المباراة من فريق رفحة قاعدين بغض النظر عن كثرة الفرص الهجومية.
Dr. Freak Up? Wait, did you type?
جالسين نشوف فيها استغلال الأخطاء لأن فعلا في أخطاء يعني تقهر شوي من فريق everything. لأن ودي إن
Time out.
تبقى على حماسها تبقى على
Wait a second.
لكن الأخطاء دائما تقتل الفرص اللي جالسين نشوفها.
Wait just 1 second.
صار النقطة اللي هو مع مجموع الأهداف ماث نوت ماثينج بالنسبة لك يا وجيه. مجموع الأهداف كانت 11 هجمة لرفحة. فهذه المباراة كانت اللي كانت أقرب شيء بالنسبة لهم. كانت زي ما تقول إن في هذه المرحلة هجومهم كان أقوى بمراحل. everything في الجهة المقابلة
Time out brought to you by Contexto.
نوعا ما غريبة. تتكلم عن أغلب الفيفتيات أغلب اللمسات تقريبا أو الهجمة الأخيرة بالتحديد. خلينا نتكلم عن الهجمة الثانية والهدف الثاني. واللي حاول إنه يطير حاول إنه يلمسها حاول يسبق فيها محسن بالتالي جله. فكل الطرفين جلوا وما توقع محسن إنه تروح بالطريقة هذه. رز خلاص عند الاستحواذ عند الكرة أخذ وقته انصدم من تحلم ما تحرك وما صار في شيء وبالتالي
I'm really glad I could catch my favorite 7 out of 10 streamer
ما
live.
كان في أفضل بوزيشن إنه يتصدى لهذه الهجمة بالتحديد وكانت شيء صعبة نوعا ما. لكن رفحة في الجهة المقابلة
Is it because my looks are 7 out of 10?
في الهجوم سواء مرتدة أو هم بنوها من الصفر قدروا إنهم يتأقلموا.
Or is it because my content is 7 out of 10?
والهجمة هذه يحولون لهدف بنهاية المطاف. فهذا اللي زي ما تقول إنه يعطي رفحة نسبة عالية إنهم يمكن يفوزون.
Huge chance for Khaled comeback since Saudi is having unemployment issues for doctors recently.
وما قدروا يحصلون.
I am not going to pray for Ocal to be out of work, out of doctor work,
السلسلة بشكل كامل. لكن أعزائي الكرام نقول بسم الله على بركة
just so he
الله.
can come back.
على المباراة السادسة اللي متواجدة عندنا ويمكن تكون
Fight!
في حال
Bulldozer
فوز الرفحة
Stevie.
في هذه المباراة بالتحديد لأن ينقص المباراة
Look at her
الوحيدة فقط.
go.
وينزلون فريق everything يلور في هذه المرحلة. فيا ترى ايش راح يصير؟ وايش راح يكون نتيجة هذه السلسلة؟ هل راح نروح جيم سابع ام راح تنتهي في نيو توكيو في هذه المباراة بالتحديد؟ تحلم الان في الاستلامة في المنتصف.
How is NA going? NA's pre-stream should have started, right?
كذلك بسرعة.
Nope, not yet. 12 seconds.
تحلم الان طيران زيرو بوست تفجير الجهه المقابله الان فرصه تتحول.
What is going on in this chat? I feel like a lost kid.
تقريبا لكن تبعد من محسن.
Whoa! Why is that being shown?
يعدي من اللاعب الاول طيران مو في افضل صوره من FBI رز من الزاويه الان يحاول يعترض لكن
What?
تحلم.
Well, I don't even know what display that is. Is it this one?
حلوه من رفحه
ما كملت.
وبناها هي ما كملت لكن لاحظ الفيك من نادر تسديده من محسن كان بري جمب.
Fear wouldn't want a world without sickness. Oh. Leaked? What is leaked?
اللي نوعا ما
Got your stream key? No, that, guys, you guys realize like Jinxie, just half of his stream when I tune in is just the stream manager.
يتقدمون بالنتيجة بهدف وحيد مقابل ولا هدف فقط في مرور أول دقيقة أو 20 ثانية وجيه والضغط من بداية المباراة جدا عالي لرفعها يعني كانت في فرص لإيفريثينج لكن لا يزال.
Is there a chance for us to see nothing versus everything? Yeah, it'd have to be grand finals, I think. Nothing versus everything would now have to happen in the grand finals. And they would be playing for both nothing and everything because they couldn't qual. But imagine you get to win a regional. Can you ask Squishy to ask Jinxie if I can hold a band? You talking about just like a band, like a money? You're just saying you just want to hold like a band in your hands? I've noticed that Squishy oftentimes just has Jinxie's stream open now. Has Squishy's stream just become a Jinxie watch party stream? Is it EU stream? No, EU today.
بعد مرور تقريبا 30 ثانية من الهدف الأول اللي شفناه من فريق إيفريثينج لكن الآن يرجع الهدف الثاني بشكل سريع وبشكل واضح وبعد أخطاء شفناها من فريق رفحة بالذات أنه تقدموا 3 لاعبين واحد منهم كان زيرو بوست اللي هو نادر لكن إلى الآن نتكلم عن بداية المباراة نعتبر في بداية المباراة تتكلم عن 3 دقائق لكن نادر الآن يبحث عن فرصة عرضية إلى تحلم لكن كان أسرع بالتدخل.
Can you do rap god for us?
تمرير الآن
No.
ممكن من محسن إلى نادر. نادر هل من الممكن أن نشوف يعطيها تحلم؟ يا سلام عليك لكن كمل بالسولو بلايز حاول انه يفجر حاول انه يصدم لكن الى الان ما زالت قائمه FBI بالبومب قدر انه يصدم فيها اللاعب تحلم او احد لاعبين فريق رفحه ما زالت قائمه الى تحلم. FBI بالاعتراض والتدخل في منتصف الملعب يبحث عن فرصه لو بوست عاليه فوق الباكبورد لكن سهله جدا على محسن الى تحلم لو بوست اعتراض ما كان في مكانه نهائيا من نادر إلى تحلم هذه ممكن يكون فيها فرصة هذه قد تكون خطيرة هذه قد تكون فيها فرصة من تحلم لكن
How do you get your steak cooked?
ونادر بالطيران يتركها إلى محسن هذه فرصة
Medium rare.
خطيرة. فرصة هجمة
The only way.
تعود إلى لاعبين رفحة مرة أخرى.
Shout out to Feer. Even with the chaos in his pants, he's still here to bring the good vibes. We do have chaos, dude. The chaos is catching up to me. The stomach pain. It needs some Chick-fil-A on top of it, right, chat? Can you admit that YouTube chat is better than Twitch chat? Bulldozer Stevie, they're the gifted! No, not with Twitch chat. Gifting a sub. Gifting 28 subs in the day.
وقف ثانيتين لاحظ التسديده ما كانت حولي هي كانت بزاويه 90 كانت جدا بعيده بالتالي رفعها.
Do I think Falcons will get to the Paris Major? I think that they have less than a 50% chance. But a much higher chance than they did before yesterday.
ترجع الجهه المقابله الان في المنتصف.
Chat, I think marbles are open
استحواذ
right
من
now.
لمسه خفيفه من نويلي عدى اللاعب الاول يحاول لبوب جميل تقريبا من ناحيته لكن تبعد من نادر. فرصه للاف بي اي لمستين للمنتصف تمريره ريز بري جمب.
What happened yesterday?
يرجع لولي الضغط
DOS
عالي، لكن
sweeping twisted and putting them in lowers has vastly increased the likelihood that the Falcons make it.
يمتلك البوست وبالتالي ما قدروا يحصلون على
Before that happened,
الهدف والفرصة والتسديد
they were all but
المناسبة.
out, which is why it would make no sense for Nupo to lose to DOS intentionally to play Falcon. They're just in so much of a worse spot than they would have been otherwise.
سهلة اللي تحلم الآن استلام وكنترول اير دربل لمسة أولى يبحث لمسة ثانية يبعد من اللاعب ريس تقريبا 50 لمصلحته ويلي في المنتصف لمسة للجار الأيمن.
Which casting is more hype, Arabic or English? I don't know. I can't understand the Arabic, so it's kind of a different thing. Also, I don't know if it's the language necessarily. Usually it's just like commentators. Some commentators are hype. More hype. The Saudi guys do a great job, though. Claws, as far as I can tell. Like, again, I can't understand them. They were the 15 months tier 1. Gotta ask somebody who can understand both.
من المنتصف استلام وكنترول واللي يخلصها ترجع مرة أخرى تمريرة في محلها ولكن مرة أخرى.
I didn't see a streamer answer his followers. Some don't do that. That's why Feer is goated.
كل الطرفين والهجمات كانت جدا كثيرة لكن ما في أحد في الإكمال والإنهاء الآن.
Chat says sometimes I ignore chats just to feel like a bigger streamer than I am.
في هذه السلسلة يا ترى رفحه راح ينهون هذه السلسله لمصلحتهم. اما ايفريثينج راح يودون جيم سابع. فرص ما زالت متواجده النافذه جدا بسيطه لكن يا ترى مين راح يكون عنده استغلال. فرصه من تحلم دبل تاب ما كان في الحسبان لكن كان بشكل كافي. نادر كلاعب اخير الان يخلصها للجهه اليسرى. تحلم من الزاويه يتراجع نادر يتوجه للبومب. تحلم بال50 مو لمصلحته اف بي اي ياخذ الاستحواذ.
As both Arabic and English speaker, the English commentators for RLCS are way more hype, but football, Arabic 100%. So it feels like it just comes down to the commentators then. Commentators in your native language go hard. Koi dropping just unbelievable truths. Does anyone else feel like when you can understand the commentators, it's good?
من هذا اللاعب وقدر يخلص الان 50 تقريبا وتصدي لكن في محل دبل كومنت تبعد من الريز الان. يردل بالطيران ياخذ الريست عند الاستحواذ لكن تبعد بشكل سريع لرفعه. تتخلص الان المنتصف عند اللاعب
ويلي
فرصه الان على الكره
Mago
امام المرمى. نادر تتخلص من ناحيته لمستين عن طريق
this OT is getting spicy, dude.
يا الله تتكلم عن دقيقة و20 ثانية إلى الآن ما زلنا في الأوفر تايم. تتكلم عن هدف ذهبي وحيد يفصلنا لنهاية السلسلة أو لاستكمال السلسلة بمباراة سابعة وأخيرة في هذه المباراة. لكن الآن تسديدة من تحلم إلى منتصف الملعب تقريبا. البلوك حاضر
ديمو
يس بالطيران. هذه فرصة هذه خطيرة لكن الاعتراض حاضر من نادر يتركها إلى محسن بالجدار الأيمن يبحث عن فرصة يبحث عن مساحة ياخذ الجنب الأول.
Baby, what a shot, dude. What a game winner. What a game winner.
من محسن تحديدا بعد لمسة جنونية ياخذ بريست وعدى فيها اللاعب الأول.
Good shot.
للأسف.
Rafa advance.
يا الله مباراة جنونية.
Just as the prophecy foretold. The prophecy of me. Chat, time exchange point play.
ختامها مسك من فريق رفحة تحديدا. مباراة جنونية. تمنينا نروح جيم سابع ولكن محسن كان
بام 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 بام. Banana, na 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 na. Bass from the past. Look who it is. We got a bass, he's from the past. Da, 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 da. At a minute 30, we'll start. Hopefully they have a slight delay in NA. New king, chats? New king of the marbles? Bass from the past, less than blast from the pants? Yeah, dude. Listen, I got a situation going on. I didn't even realize how much of the situation was going on until like right before stream. Even considering the fact I put my pants yesterday, for somehow that still didn't warn me off to it. Warn me off. Listen, I gotta say a lot of words, right? Sometimes you say the words wrong. Okay? Tip me off. Warn. I'm about to tip you off. Take a laxative and see what happens. That's the last thing I need. That's the last thing I need right now. What I need is a good old Chick-fil-A. Calculated Kitten is making you guys pray. Pray for victory here in this marbles race. Hello, looking good. Ooh, Zethin with their pay-to-win marble. X Sala Killer X. Oh wow, that middle lane is way slower. Yogi Beats? Ooh, Yogi Beats got the skip. Oh, I think Fowler got the best skip.
I'm gonna win this race faster than you can say poopty pupty paints.
Doubt it. Because if I had tried to say it, I'd be done by now. Yogi Beats or Fala 24? Who you guys got? Seems like Fala 24 couldn't choke this. It seems unchokeable for Fala 24. Oh my goodness, is he managing to do it? Yogi Beats? Ooh, it's neck and neck. It's neck and neck, but it was in fact unchokeable. Fala 24. Congratulations. Not following, 9 messages in the channel. How's it feel for you longtime vets who have never won? Fala just takes over. Gets a dub that fast. NA is starting soon, yeah.
I'm gonna pupty perpty my paints faster than you can win the race.
But we'll probably watch Twisted versus nothing mostly, right? I feel like we care more about Twisted. Because Twisted have to win. I guess if Twisted go up like 3-0, and it's like, okay, they're gonna win that game. But if it's a close game, the thing is they should just farm nothing. Steve? Steve Ill? Actually, Steve Ill's gonna be okay, so I don't even know who was actually last. Unless Steve Ill chokes? No, yeah, Steve Ill's okay. Steve Ill died. The actual last place person, Oatmeal Gobbler. Congratulations on your loss, Oatmeal Gobbler. I hate one, dude. They gotta change their logo. If they don't change their name, the logo has to be changed, dude.
I know probably nobody is a larger supporter of this team than Jorby right now, just because of the Royales buff and the South American charm on them. But I'd like to say I'm one of the.
Oh, did somebody get the Gobbler?
Supporters right now. This one team has been a lot of fun to watch. I think part of it is the fact that I think all 3 of these players are in form in other leagues right now. In Collegiate Rocket League, WVU just went on a inked game winning streak.
Bass can't help but bring up CRL, dude.
That's Matt's team that he's playing on right now, and Fisher on the other hand has taken like some of the best teams in in the nation. So it's been impressive to see Justice and Rlcs move to NA and adjust as much as they have. I would not be surprised if they take the win here. I know that's not necessarily a hot take, but it would be cool to see them pop off, you know?
Yeah, I'm looking for Frosty to pop off over on the Genji.
Frosty does pop off.
He's got a lot of good talent.
No matter what team he's on, it seems like he's trying to solo.
But you really need to see it blossom into something more consistent.
Okay, real quick, I gotta go check this guy's name. He can't get out for free. Oatmeal Gobbler.
That, especially when you feel like every win is important, and you know he had that
Oatmeal
shot
Gobbler,
earlier off the
your
bar.
friends tried to hide
Just
you,
wanted to see Frosty
but
come out here
I
and
will
lift the
find you.
scoreboard a little bit in round one.
I feel like we've stopped
He's
talking
gotten
about
4
Feer
messages,
lately.
been
I know
following
it's probably
for
to a lot of people's,
just about a year,
detriment to not have him in
3
the
of which were
NBA
exclamation
conversations
point
much
play.
here just because of the fact that he's been such a prevalent player for so long. But I feel like every time we put a spotlight on Magic Bear and we're like, hey, it's time for the bear to eat, he ends up putting one of those performances that you're just not all too proud of. So I don't know. Gen.G feels again just like such a weird conversation this year. They've been all over the place. I think at their highest they went like 3-0 out of Swiss, and everybody was like, oh, they're gonna win an open. This is the time. And then they proceeded, I think, to get like first rounded in that same event. So I don't really know how to read them.
Feels bad. Feels bad, especially when you're picking up a player with Rise with so much, pedigree behind him, and you're like, aha, we've done it, and it just has not gone well. It's been tough.
Real talk.
Dude, my guts are fighting me.
Like, obviously, both
What
of
is
these teams
GSL?
who gets the
Group
3 regions
stage.
Rise is my
Lol.
probably the actual choice, but I always go with my goat CRR, so I'm gonna go with CRR.
I don't know.
CRR, man. Great.
What is the L?
Lots of scoring is happening across our 4 games already. Space Station versus Little Step Bros already looks like Rlcs versus 7 streamers. It's 4-0 in favor of Space Station. It was 4-0 with 3:51 left to go. So they're at 3 minutes now. The scoring has slowed down.
Global StarCraft 2 League.
Kind of bodied him.
Immediately.
Yeah, for sure. Shopify also putting up 3-0 on no dopamine there right now. LOB versus Truly Business, though, looking competitive. Hey, Little Step Bros on the board. Congratulations.
Little Step Bros.
Oh, Tikura, land a little awkward, press X to flip your car, pop it into the net. Good stuff, buddy.
Why isn't Little Step Bros beating SSG? I don't know, dude.
Their unwavering confidence to start off the series, immediately going down 4 within like a minute's got to be just devastating.
Ooh.
But like we said,
Rise, dude.
unwavering delusion, I think, might just have to be like the motto for that team. Or just the fans.
Our correct answer is Haram here. I don't know if somebody knew what it was and they were holding on to the knowledge, they decided to meme it. I genuinely don't know. I know it just refers to the group stage part of this bracket. But what is it? I assume the GNS or group stage.
Well, there's the other answer. Double commit from
Group stage Louis.
And then Rise has 0 boost on the rotation back. Yeah, that'll give up a goal at pretty much every rank in Rocket League, to be honest.
And been there.
I know. I watched one of your 2s games earlier today. It was really painful, man.
You don't gotta help me like that, bro.
I'm not gonna say it. Like, you looked good. Everybody else is playing 1,500 2s. What are you doing?
Game's hard. That's all I can say. Game is hard.
Ooh, Magic Bear. Chat, we're waiting for Mena to start. We're gonna go back to Twisty Minds. Nothing.
You gotta hit that one, brother man.
It's also a good assist from Rlcs. I know it's for like the wrong team, but like perfectly off the backboard.
Try to search up GSL group stage, and top half result is group stage LOL. Really?
But I demand
Maybe it's group stage Lamoa.
This is actually going to get entertaining, because I'm going to be real for you right now. This is like every time that I look at ones and I go like, yeah, you guys are back, you're ready. Gen.G just punish on a mistake. So this is probably some of the more clinical play I've seen from Gen.G in like an open or 2. This is definitely a better version of them.
Gen.G's been on the attack pretty much the entire game. I'm pretty sure one has spent maybe 20 seconds on the orange half.
Why are they not showing us NRG dig?
Only 2-1. I would like to see you guys pick up the pace, find a couple.
What's the scenario for Twisted Falcons and R8 to be on the same side of the elimination bracket? Twisted Falcons and R8. R8 have to lose. Falcons win. Falcons win. R8 lose, and then they'll all be on the same side.
Should have been a goal, man. If this is how this one ends, this is going to be super disappointing. Just us. I believe in you. Oh my gosh, what a half volley. That's straight to Rlcs. They actually have a chance. Nobody's
Group A is after group. Oh, that's right. You're right. They'll not do all 8 at the same time. 6-2. SSG are destroying Little Step Bros, dude.
Well, Little Step Bros fans are going to be glad. We're going to get to see them on the stream, but it's only because they've been scored on so many times. This game's taking significantly longer than the other two games in round number 1. We were on Brazil watch there. Little Step Bros do thwart the Brazil, getting their second goal.
All right, we could watch Kev get Braziled, or we could watch Twisties versus nothing.
زي ما تقول تكاد تذكر جدا ضئيلة، ولكن لازم يخلون كل فرصة محسوبة بالنسبة لهم، وهذه السلسلة من أهم السلاسل اللي راح تكون في حياة هذول الثلاث لاعبين، فنتمنى لهم كامل التوفيق. ايش راح يصير ما ندري.
Zach scored a 7th.
السلسلة هذه الآن راح نشهدها أمامنا أعزائي الكرام. تويستد مايندز.
All right, Twisted have to win.
سلطني مطر ونيزك.
A loss would be elimination from the major.
وترك.
تتكلم عن Twisted Minds أمام Nothing.
Their most recent game was a free win, though, against like a somewhat similar caliber team, I would argue. Nothing's a bit better than the team they beat in a 3-0 sweep. I would hate to be Little Step Bros right now. You just got a new notification for a new Pogo-related feat short. W Dizzy. Oh my goodness! Twisties are losing! No way they choke it, right? Oh my goodness. Wrong logo for nothing? Yeah, they still have the Rafa logo. I mean, nothing has no logo, so in their defense, they might have just forgot to reset it. Okay, now it's already interesting. Is the requirement for me to be able to have numbers in their names? No, it's because the numbers represent Arabic characters.
في هذه الفرصة أمام نيزك وقدر إنه يسجل فيها الهدف الأول.
1-1 at 420.
هي عبارة عن جس النبض وشيء جميل جدا وشيء إيجابي لصالح تويستد مايندز إنه صار الرد بشكل سريع ما هو متأخر.
وبالفعل 40 ثانية وهدف.
The M6R is Matar. I think they kind of say it's 6 is kind of like a, it's like a T. And so I'd be Slatani maybe as well with a 6 in the other player's name. Sultani. Sultani. No, 6 is kind of like 7. Mods.
والتخليص حاضر في المنصف الآن. ترجع عند مطر. تمرير الجهة المقابل يتوجه ل50 لكن ترك تمركز أفضل. تخليصه كذلك في محله. نيزك الآن من الجار الجانبي يبحث عن لمستين. طالت بالنسبة له نوبو يمود متواجد. حلو من القراءات وبعد الآن من مطر. الهجوم والضغط ما زال مستمر على مرمى تويستد مايندز. ترك عند الفرصة ما مع الريست الآن يتحول عند مطر بشكل سريع من الزاوية. طيران من نيزك لمسة خفيفة.
Is DRK always playing Octane?
كيف الكليرات إلى الآن مو في أفضل صورة.
A 2/3 Octane Mena team is it's a rare sight. That's a rare sight.
لبدء ولفرص هجمات المرتدة تكون أكثر بالنسبة لهم والضغط يكون أعلى وكذلك ناثينج في الجهة المقابلة لازم يحولون هذه اللمسات الخفيفة والأخطاء اللي قاعدة تتكرر من تويستد مايندز إلى أهداف. الآن فرصة تمريرها في محله لكن طالت بالنسبة لترك. ترجع الآن من الجهة اليسرى.
Apparently the non-StarCraft term for the bracket is dual tournament format. Wait, so this GSL thing really is just like a StarCraft thing?
نيزك متواجد. ترجع سلطني في المنتصف الآن. فيك عند اللاعب الأول يمرر لكن ترك سهلة بالنسبة له. تتخلص الجهة اليسرى الآن. طيران من مطر من الزاوية.
So why did Rocket League call it GSL?
كمان هذه الهجمة. نيزك لاعب أخير الآن 50 أمام اللاعب مونكيمون في محاولة تدخل من سلطني لكن ما قدر يلمس الكورة. ترجع عند مطر الآن في محاولة. نوبو الجار الأيسر. It's
just what the style of bracket is called now. It's just called a GSL. But it was once upon a time a StarCraft League thing. The format has become known for it. Gotcha.
يبعد من اللاعب الأول. نوبو متواجد. تتخلص المنتصف بشكل سريع الآن. مطر ال50 لمصلحته. ما قدر ياخذ بوس المنصف. مونكيمون يمرر لنوبو. نوبو لتورك.
Chat, you guys don't need to add ... to the end of every message.
يحاول يضمن فيها ال50 لكن لاحظ تراجع فريق ناثينج. فرصة وتسديده لكن تبعد من نيزك والسيف وتصدي في محله.
Because you have to get stupid lucky to win.
هدف لكل الطرفين. التعادل إلى الآن.
StarCraft 2 more dead than Rocket League? I would believe that.
ما زلنا نشوف أخطاء وقالها وجيه في البداية. إن هذه المباراة فقط جسنا.
But I don't know for sure. I've never been in the Star LCS. The Star LCS still going strong. Probably it's probably not for English speakers. I feel like StarCraft 2 might be bigger. But for, is it Korea that owns StarCraft?
في هذه المرحلة هذا اللاعب تواجد في ال1 في 1 هو أخطر شيء
Quailed.
في هذه المباراة. لاحظ كيف عدى اللاعب الأول، عدى اللاعب
Calculated
الثاني،
Kitten
شاف اللاعب الثالث.
loves to make everybody pray.
انتظار، توجه للدمو والتفجير. توسد ماينز
You must pray.
هدفين مقابل هدف وحيد. دقيقة 28
You need Stallion 6 R8 in Paris so bad. Feels unlikely. But you did call the R8 win. Oh! Chokeable? Wait a second! Matar will equalize! Oh, what a shot in retrospect, dude. Missing intentionally off the backboard might have actually just been genius gameplay.
تويستد مايندز. الهدفين الاولى اللي شفناها في بدايه هذه المباراه كانت كلها عباره عن اخطاء دفاعيه، ومن ثم شفنا هدف نوبو اللي كان عباره عن احترافيه عاليه هجوميا، والان شفنا هدف الرد من فريق نوثينج. نتكلم عن اخر 60 ثانيه على نهايه المباراه، بنشوف ايش ممكن يصير فيها. سلطني ممكن يعدي من اللاعب تركي، السلام عليك، لكن نوبو بريكفر السريع قدر ان يتصدى لهذه الفرصه اللي كانت خطيره جدا على مرمى تويستد مايندز. صحيح احنا ما زلنا في المباراه الاولى، لكن بنشوف مين اللي يفوز في هذه المباراه بحيث انه ياخذ راحته اكثر.
Who won the last series?
المباريات الجايه تتكلم عن 45
It was Rafa
على دخولنا للاوفر تايم
in game 6
كان فيه رد سواء من
on Neo Tokyo.
الان الكره عند سلطني، تسديده لكن مونكيمون قدر انه يقراها بالشكل المطلوب. دبل كوميت.
So if you're hoping for a nothing versus everything grand final, I'm sorry, it's no longer possible.
حاضر من سلطني قدر يصدم فيها اللاعب ترك، لكن الان عند مطر الاعتراض حاضر من مونكيمون، تسديده على المرمى لكنها بطيئه، ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب وكانت سهله جدا على نيزك. اخر 20 ثانيه ايش ممكن يصير فيها؟ تويستد مايندز يبحثون عن فرص عديدة لصناعة أي
that was one bump connection away.
لكن إلى الآن ما زالت عند مونكيمون زيرو بوست. ايش ممكن يسوي فيها؟ استعجل فيها عند سلطني ممكن ينزلها لكن ما زالت فيها فرصة.
That's ground.
OT الأخيرة لكن تنزل الكرة ونروح لأول أوفر تايم من المباراة الأولى بين تويستد مايندز وفريق نوثينج.
وبالفعل الان اوفر تايم وقت اضافي بدا، وبدايه اول مباراه وانطلاقه لكل الطرفين. الان تخليص من مطر الجهه اليمنى عند نوب الان في محاوله تمريره لترك لمسه الباكبورد، لكن نيزك سهله بالنسبه له. استلامه في كنترول ياخذ الريست، تبعد من مونكيمون ما كان متمركز.
سلطاني
عن طريق خطا سلطني، تمريره عاليه لكن سهله على نوبو، تتخلص الان من الزاويه، ياخذ وقته، مطر بالانتظار 50 لمصلحته، يعطيه مونكيمون لمسه لكن مره اخرى متواجد في التغطيه
to show back up today. Monkeymoon's been their best player. Oh, that's got to be a goal, right?
نوبو ياخذ الريست.
Yeah, dude. Nupo on ball. Monkeymoon clears out a little bit of defense.
في الباكبورد على طول.
My target's faked, dude. Good fakes.
وعدل المدافع الاول والمدافع الثاني.
All right, Twisted handled it, but man, are they losing faith.
It's just been interrupted by somebody diving immediately. Oh, speaking of which, it's still not enough. Great save from Matt, honestly.
1 versus Dose? That would have to happen at major. Sleeping versus Nightmare? I think that has happened multiple times. K-Corp versus K-Dub Corp? We got that. 3-1 to Little Step Bros?
Opportunities is that now? That's like what, the fourth that's been off target at this point? Oh no, and then Justice is just gonna 50 through the entire defense, huh? Ooh.
Going left, Brian.
Yeah. Stay on center, bump. One bump, I'm dead.
Up. Yeah, I'll stay. 1-1.
One back.
Over.
I'm behind.
I got bumped down.
Yeah, I'm behind.
I'm getting mid, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm beat here.
I got back.
I'll play ball.
You go.
Forcing eye.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice,
Over.
good.
Nice.
Good.
He's gonna bang in, watch bang in.
Yeah, bang on pads. They fucked it. Bang pads back.
Yeah, Language.
I'm dead. Get a good shot.
Yeah, watch bumped.
Spawn back left. Okay.
Still getting chase, you go.
I'll go.
Yeah,
I'm up.
Nice beat.
Getting bumped
I'll play
still.
top. Yeah, make him
Taking the risk,
faking.
faking. I can't, faking.
I gotta fake, yeah.
Okay.
I got
No one up.
Nice.
I'll let you know.
I'll be second.
Got mid right.
He's gonna have.
Yep.
Yeah, I can play from
Yeah, you
before
play.
sec though. Yeah, I'm up now. Playing ball 50.
Good
I
job.
got back left.
You got
I'll force high.
One bump.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want low?
Top right.
Nice. I'll try.
Great save.
Nice guy.
Bang on pads.
I'll play board.
Okay.
I'm up.
40 seconds.
On high.
Dude, it feels like you just can't add anything when they're calming.
Bang on pads.
There's just so much intensity. Uh-oh. Zach getting cringe.
Floating out.
Oh, gonna be.
On high.
Yep.
Just making him.
Good.
Nice.
Over.
Brown.
You.
Can't. I'm gonna
Yeah,
bump.
solo.
I'm behind you.
Yeah.
You went under.
That's fine.
Second one.
I have.
You got. Yeah.
Yep.
1-on-1 cap.
Ooh.
Nice. Good play. On
Ready?
high.
Look at the
He's
50s.
gonna watch bang in.
I'm behind you. On high.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Zach.
Bang on pads. Watch
Zach
pads,
with
watch
boosts,
pads.
bumps.
Watch bump, yeah.
Nice.
Nice,
Picking up
let's
pads.
Save.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
save, go.
I just landed careful. I
Okay.
just landed
Cover.
you.
I got one. I have.
Nice. Stay up. Stay. Yeah, I'm back with 0.
Up.
One up.
Blocking
Two.
with 2.
Ooh, should be clear.
Nice.
Nice
I'm
beat.
on.
I
I'm
got
on.
it. I'm
All
board,
force.
I'm board,
All
I'm board.
force.
Yep, I five.
Ooh, should be gay. Ah!
Keep it.
Surely they can't choke
Yeah,
this.
one close.
Surely they ground it. That's ground.
Good game.
Oh, Step Bros. Uh-oh. Stinky.
يبحث عن فرصة عرضية.
Step Bros 1-1.
نوبو رايح للبنش. يا سلام عليك، عالية فوق الباك بورد لكنها سهلة جدا على مطر. تعود الكرة مرة أخرى للمنتصف. عند
Yeah, they definitely they gained a little bit of aura with how little they cared about getting that win.
لكن بشكل سريع تتخلص إلى نيزك وتعود مرة أخرى.
They're just like, yeah, whatever.
ترك رغم أنه ما يمتلك أي بوست، ما شفناه ورا نهائيا طول الوقت. أغلب المباراة هذه شفناه جالس يضغط بشكل كبير، ما يبي يعطي
Them
أي
just winning a
فرصة
game is
لفريق
wild.
نوثينغ.
Yeah, I mean,
إلى
listen, if Twisted go up 2
جميلة جدا،
and little
لكن
Step Bros,
الاعتراض حاضر
they'll keep it even for a bit.
من فريق نوثينغ. ترك الآن مرة أخرى في المنتصف، يبحث عن فرصة. أخذ الجنب الأول، عرضية إلى مونكيمون على زاوية مرمى نوثينغ. هذه عرضية عن طريق الخطأ. يا ساتر.
It's kind of crazy that they get to play as little Step Bros and they don't get
عن طريق الخطأ
forced to change their name, but
هدف محقق 100%. لكن إلى الآن ما زال الضغط والاستحواذ بشكل كبير عن المباراة الماضية لصالح تويستد مايند بلا شك. الآن الكرة عن ترك، يعطيها لمونكيمون، عالية لمونكيمون، ممكن يوديها للزاوية، يبحث عن فرصة للعرضية، تعود مرة أخرى إلى مطر.
Can you wish my buddy Billy a happy birthday?
العرضية وتفجير حاضر
Happy birthday,
يجري فيها اللاعب ترك.
Billy.
إلى الآن دقيقتين و40 ثانية تقريبا على نهاية المباراة، وما زالت النتيجة لصالح تويستد مايندز إلا إذا كان هذا الهدف الثاني. السلام عليك.
I'm gonna watch little Step Bros until they're behind, since Twisted are up 2.
Mid.
Nice. Over. Yeah.
Yeah, time.
Just solo got time. I'm bunny.
I'll let you know. No.
He's got it.
Yeah, I'm on. I have.
Yeah.
Time.
Go on, high, dude.
First stay.
He's there.
Yeah,
Watch
I
it.
gotta
I have your low.
High five.
One dead.
Just him. Time.
And I got the mid.
Trying to stay.
Nice job. Stay.
Over.
Go.
You got.
No, I'm behind you.
I gotta go.
I'm going back right.
Yep.
I'm back right all the way. You kept.
Playing ball. Over. Front.
Nice. I get away. I'm gonna chase.
Yep.
I can try.
Wow, what a save! What a save! What a save!
I'll be mid for you.
No one up.
I'll try flip mid.
I'm just gonna wait.
Over.
I'm not going.
Yeah. He's got. Yeah.
I'm B here.
I'll be Vanya. Got back
Okay.
right.
I'm just playing pinch.
Top right all the way.
No more.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll float.
Yeah, you can go.
Yep.
Bunny.
Swung back right.
It's around me. He fucked
Okay,
I'll
up.
play
I'm
ball.
on
I'm playing ball. Yeah, playing ball.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Good.
Good job.
I'm low here.
I'm back.
Killed him.
I'll
Killed
play
him.
ball.
Killed him.
I have 0 faking.
You got one on one.
Okay.
Watch my bunny.
One.
Just
Popping.
set it out.
I'll just full 50.
Yeah.
I'm low.
Nice. I got
Easier.
now.
Nice. Good.
I got bumped 18 and a
Yeah, I
half.
got
Trying
back.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
to bump him. Can't.
I'm waiting.
Just gonna wait.
Oh, Sultani actually scored.
Stay on. I'm dodging.
So it's 2-1, but if Twisteds are still up, they're just gonna win.
I'm gonna chase in that.
Playing
Good
block.
chase.
Nice.
Over.
Good job.
Nice. I can
Got
go
back
first.
left.
He's gonna
Yeah.
go
That's fine. It's fine.
Over. You.
Yeah, I'm behind you. Play ball.
Fake it. I'm 0.
Yeah,
Going down.
I got the
Get
low.
my double.
Double way over.
Over.
Way
I
over.
can go. He's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
behind
bot.
you.
I'll be on
Okay.
heads.
Yeah.
I'll dive.
Just play ball. Yeah.
No more.
Nice. I can get.
Left.
I can't.
Gotta wait for reveal.
Ooh.
Oh,
Over.
fake.
Nice.
Touch.
Good.
Nice.
Time. I'm back right.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I can't get that.
Uh-oh.
I got one.
Nice.
I'm low.
Got back left. He's there. He's
He's
there.
up.
Uh-oh.
I'll play block.
Uh-oh. What a save.
I'll try to stay. I'm low though.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember T. Carell
Nice. That's big. That's big.
doing a lot of hard work last time I've watched Little Step Bros.
Taking the boost.
You can go first, guy. I'm bunny.
I
Get a good shot.
Yeah, I'm mindful.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
behind.
stay.
You can play out.
Yep. I'm waiting.
Got one.
Yeah, I'm behind.
I
Time.
can try.
I'll be on pads.
Shit, that's one.
Nice. Good job.
Take
Good.
it.
I'm gonna up to you.
I
Time.
got
I get the mid. I'm bumping
Okay.
Jack.
I'm
I bump
0.
Jack.
Fake it.
I got bumped him too.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job. I got bumped.
Just you kept.
Ooh, almost sick. Almost sick chain dash dunk.
Yeah, it's fair.
Around.
SSG still haven't scored yet.
Zero boost.
There. I'm gonna get this
Yep,
corner.
I'm waiting.
You get the corner. I'll play close. Yeah.
Yep.
Just make him one.
Nice.
Dodging ball.
Nice.
Twisted are still up 2-1.
He's faking it. I have.
Making him be. Yeah.
Oh, way over. Time.
You got. One on you though.
Okay, I'm waiting.
You got.
Good.
died.
I'm up.
I'm board. Yeah.
I'm bumped.
Nice.
Nice beat.
Yep.
Zero boost.
I gotta wait though.
I play
I'm
low.
board.
Over.
I got.
Free it.
Bang out. Yeah. Bang
Good.
out.
Picking up pads.
I'm gonna
I got
miss
mid
it.
right.
Yeah, you can go.
Nice control.
Okay.
Camping. Love a good camp.
Okay.
I'm behind.
I'll go then.
Nice shot.
Love a good camp on 100. Oh, peak alpha cap. Oh no, that was your chance. What if he pre-jumped it, dude? Oh, brutal. Now I don't know which one to watch. Mainstream NA. I mean, I guess we just go back to Twisted, but they won with 30 seconds left. We'll watch this last 30 seconds and we'll go.
تسديدة كانت جدا بعيدة.
Check out.
فرصة سلطنة تسديدة لكن جدا سهلة تتخلص من نوبو. نيزك ما زال مستمر. فيك يحاول ياخذ الاستحواذ من نوبو. ولكن بالتالي
Was Dog Fear walking behind?
فرصة مونكي مون تبعد.
Dog Fear's been hanging out by the doorway.
ما دخل تقريبا مطر في مصلحته نيزك بشكل
Yeah, SSG up 2-0 now.
تبعد من مونكي مون. مطر الان من السيلينج. فرصة تنتقل الأخيرة، لمسة أولى يبحث لمسة ثانية طالت بالنسبة له، ترجع عند مونكي مون يحاول يأخر الوقت 50 لكن مو مصلحتهم. تويستد مايندز
up 2-0. They're handling business.
Good.
Nice.
Around me.
I'll go
Bye.
first. I'll float. Yeah, I'll float. I got ball.
You're low.
Under.
Nice,
Yeah.
I'm up.
Nice, good job. Yeah, you can beat time. No in there. Double.
Yep, no more.
Nice double.
good job.
I'm bunny.
Are you
Try
buying?
again. Keep just try
Plumbing?
100%. Nice. Yeah.
Kep is crazy for having Steam notifications up.
I got now.
Pretty sure that means people could
Yeah, I'm up.
Steam message him right now,
I'm with you.
Yeah, it's 50.
and it would show up
Right.
on his
Top right.
screen.
Yeah, time. I'll bump.
Middle of
Bump, bump,
RLCS.
Bump and last.
Stay on.
Give him a down. Bottom.
I gotta
Yeah.
play 50.
He's up
Okay.
now.
That's it.
Nice. I'm
Okay.
gonna lose Kep.
On
I need
pads.
now.
I don't think I'm Steam friends with him, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, drop.
I can't.
Fine.
Over.
Got the corner.
Go back.
Coming to you.
They got
Yeah,
me.
he's gonna have double.
Okay.
Over.
I'll play
Give me
back.
back left.
I'll be
Yeah,
corner.
I'll go forward.
I got.
Nice. Try again. One more.
I'm buying
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah. I can try. I got one.
Nice.
Nice.
You kept
One.
just
No more.
Yeah,
One
sorry,
back.
I got
One on.
No,
One.
I'll play your mid.
Yeah, I'm lower.
Okay.
Try to flip.
I got left side.
Yep, I'm ready.
Over him again.
Ready
Over
for
him.
reveal.
I'm mid.
Mid.
I can't
Yeah,
get
you
over
got-
that. He has.
I'm down 2.
Okay.
I'll be on
I'll
pads.
try to stop.
I got.
I don't know. You kind of got to start risking it, right, Kep?
Nice.
Go over.
Forget. Nice.
Hit B again.
That's it.
Try again.
At some point,
Yeah, I got mid.
at some point soon, you just got to dive. I would think.
Cutting. I have.
Out.
I'm back with 0. Yeah.
Faking.
One up.
Okay,
One up.
look for Zach.
I'm told.
Yeah,
I got
you
one.
go.
One right corner. Right corner.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fine.
I'll try.
Get back left.
One on still. Nice.
Nice.
Go back to
Fine,
Twisted
fine, fine,
Minds. I was waiting for it to start again. Don't worry. Don't
نتكلم
you
عن
worry.
جيمين مقابل ولا جيم هم الأقرب لإنهاء هذه المواجهة بفول سويب. ولكن يا ترى إيش راح يصير في مجريات المباراة. ثلاث أعزائي الكرام نقول بسم الله على بركة الله ندخل.
Have you ever thought about your streamer job? You talk to a camera watching Flying Carball, name all your family different versions of your online username while chat spams random variants of a cat in a duffel bag.
50 والتشالنج بشكل سريع يعطي تمريره للمونكي مون تسديده بشكل سريع.
Oh, Monkey Moon! What was that?
فرصته سهلة لكن ايش اللي صار؟
Unky. Oh, okay, redemption. Redemption shortly after. All right, chat. I think that I have to go to the restroom.
والله صارت أكثر من مرة.
Frequent restroom breaks today.
من تي ار كي جاب العيد بطريقة غريبة عجيبة لكن بعدها عوض. والآن يتكرر نفس السيناريو. مونكي مون ضيع اوبن نت ما كان قدامه أي لاعب. وفوق هذا رجع وعوض. يا ساتر والله.
فعلا بس نتكلم عن بداية المباراة بهذا الشكل. مونكي مون من بداية السلسلة إلى الآن ما هو بلعب المعتاد، ما هو دائما مونكي مون اللي دائما نشهده سواء في بدايات البلاي اوفز او التصفيات او انها بتكون زي ما تقول بالنهايات في نصف النهائي وربع النهائي. الى الان مونكي مون ما دخل في اجواء البطولة والمنافسة لهذه اللحظة بالنسبة لي اتكلم صراحة. ولكن تونا في اول سلسلة والسلسلة ما زالت مهمة لأنها تعتبر في الجدول السفلي وعندهم فرصة وحيدة فقط. الآن ما زالت مستمرة. الضغط تحول لنثينج. ترجع الآن بشكل سريع وتخلص من مونكي مون لنوبو. نوبو لمسة خفيفة ترجع عند نيزك بنش يمين من السيلينج. يتحول الاستحواذ عند تويستد مايند. ترك من الزاوية تتخلص. نيزك لمسة خفيفة. مطر يتوجه يمكن للديمو لكن لا. نوبو يبعد عنه تقريبا. مونكي مون تخليص حاضر في محله. ترجع الاستحواذ عند سلطني. 50 من ترك. مطر من الباك بورد. تخلص الجهة المقابلة. تمريرة جميلة في محله. تسديدة نيزك لاعب أخير صعبة بالنسبة له وما حد يقدر يقرا مثل هذه اللعبات. لاحظ مونكي مون التمرير اللي ما هي متوقعة. ترك على طول رجعها لمونكي مون. مونكي مون بالتسديدة ونيزك كان ينتظر على امل ان الكورة تتوجه للزاوية او انها تقريبا تطلع في المنتصف عشان يكون في تشالنج. واللي ما كان في الحسبان ان تويستد مايندز كانت عندهم فكرة مختلفة تماما. الان حلوة الكيك اوف. تمريرة من مونكي مون. نوبو في محاولة لكن نيزك بالاعتراض والقراءة في محله. الاعتراض هذه الهجمة الان فرصة لترك. 50 لمصلحته امام المرمى. مطر متواجد. مونكي مون كذلك في البعثر لكن سلطني بالتخليص. ترجع سهلة لنوبو الان يمر فيها لترك. ترك من الباك بورد. طارت بالنسبة له. اوبن نت بالكامل بالفعل. نوبو بهدف ثالث لزيادة الفارق في اول دقيقتين. تمريرة من نوبو لترك. ترك لمسة خفيفة. مونكي مون بالبومب وشاف ان نوبو متوجه او تقريبا راح الباك فليب عشان ما يعترض مسار نوبو. وبالتالي 3 أهداف مقابل ولا هدف. 3 دقائق و9 ثواني متبقية وجه.
يا ساتر. احنا الى الان ما زلنا في بداية الجيم وما زال تويستد مايندز مسيطر ومتقدم ب3 أهداف مقابل لا شيء. وبغض النظر عن النتيجة الضغط واضح والاستحواذ واضح وتراجع ايضا فريق نوثينج واضح في هذه المباراة. لكن الى الان نتكلم عن دقيقتين و50 ثانية على نهاية المباراة. ما ندري ايش ممكن يصير فيها. ما ندري ايش ممكن يسوون فريق نوثينج في هذه المباراة. ترك الان ياخذ الجنب يعدي من نيزك الى زاويه مرمى نوثينج. يا سلام عليك، عرضيه جميله، لكن الان هذه خطيره عند نوبو. يا سلام عليك، كان بيسوي هدف ديفو، طريقه ديفو يا ساتر، لكنه ما كملت معه بسبب تقفيل مدافعين نوثينج. لكن الان نوبو مره اخرى بالاعتراض وقدر انه يسدد الكره على المرمى ويسجل فيها الهدف الرابع. وكل ما جالسين يوسعون الفارق اكثر واكثر. ولو نلاحظ برضو تمركز وبوزيشن لاعبين نوثينج كانهم يعني متوترين امامهم تويستد مايندز. يعني تتكلم عن الضغط شكل عليهم يعني رعب كبير جدا في هذه المباراة. لكن الى الان ما زالوا في محاولات مستمرة. سلطني بالتدخل، تعود الكرة مرة اخرى الى نيزك. نيزك بالطيران ياخذ الجنب الاول، يفتح مساحة. يا سلام عليكم التمريرة، لكن التدخل واضح وحاضر من اللاعب تي ار كي، قدر ان يخلص فيها الكرة الى سلطني. سلطني تقريبا عند المرمى مفتوح. يا سلام عليك، تسديدة عالية، لكن الاعتراض حاضر من لاعبين تويستد مايندز. تسديدة مرة اخرى، تعود مرة اخرى بهجمة مرتدة، تسديدة على المرمى من تي ار كي. المرمى مفتوح بشكل كامل ويستغلون الفرصة بعد هجوم لاعبين من فريق نوثينج، ولمسة بسيطة من تي ار كي يسجل فيها الهدف الخامس. تتكلم عن دقيقتين على نهاية المباراة والنتيجة كبيرة للأمانة. تتكلم عن 5-0 يا نورمان.
بالفعل 5-0، الفروقات جدا كبيرة خاصة في المباراة الثالثة بالتحديد، عكس المباراة الأولى والثانية اللي كانت أسهل وكانت أقرب نوعا ما. لكن الآن تويستد خلاص ماخذين راحتهم بشكل كامل، قاعدين يهاجمون بكل ثقة، كل هجمة قاعد تتكون منها هدف، وبالتالي نثينج فرصهم قاعدة تنعدم نوعا ما. ف في أشياء كثيرة يمكن تتصلح، لكن أنا اللي أتكلم عنه واللي قلته في بداية أو قبل أن ندخل في المباراة والسلسلة، فرق الخبرة جدا كبير ويلعب دور جدا مهم في مثل هذه المباريات ومثل هذه السلاسل، خاصة إذا كانت توسد. لكن هذه فرصة مرة أخرى، تسديدة من مطر، تقليص الفارق، لكن النتيجة ما زالت جدا كبيرة. 5 أهداف مقابل 4، أو عفوا 5 أهداف مقابل هدف وحيد فقط بدقيقة و26 ثانية. كل ما قل الوقت كل ما كانت أصعب بالنسبة لناثينج، وبحكم أن تويستد مايندز يمكن يفوزون في هذه المباراة بيحطون ناثينج في موقف جدا صعب، وان الاقصاء بيواجهونا بهذه المره بشكل اسرع. فلكن زي ما نقول انه باقي تقريبا الوقت متبقي والفرص جدا قليله، نافذه جدا صغيره. لكن ايش راح يسوون الان؟ فرصه من مونكيمون في محاوله من الجار الجانبي، باس باك من مونكيمون لنوبو. نوبو يمرر لترك، لكن تركي تراجع مع بوس الكافي. الان 50 نوبو بالمضايقات في محاوله دبل كوميت، فرصه لترك الان تبعد من نيزك الجار الجانبي. الان مونكيمون طيران، نيزك مع بوس توجه للبمب. نوبو لمستين من الزاويه في محاولة من ترك الآن تبعد الجهة المقابلة، ما يعطيه مساحة. نيزك بال50
Step Bros are winning.
الكرة كانت أبعد نوعا ما منه، ياخذ ال50 من الجار الجانبي. الآن في محاولة مونكيمون.
Capacity.
Nice shot, Cap. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Yep.
How was it? It wasn't great.
Keep it up.
It wasn't great.
Try by.
Try to win it. Okay, yeah.
We're definitely a little bit under the weather today.
Nice.
Stay fit again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch the
Open up,
bench.
open up.
Nice. One back.
Nice. Over back right, over
Yep.
back left.
We gotta replenish water.
Nice, yeah.
Okay.
Nice. I'm behind you,
I'm
Cap,
beat.
all the way.
Not diving.
I'm gonna wait. You cut
Yep.
again. Cut again.
I got their corner.
Over.
I got
Free
it.
it.
Yeah.
Up the third.
I'll stay. Yeah, I'll stay.
I got your mid.
Yep. I'm on.
Everyone.
Good. Got mid.
I gotta wait.
Input on.
Okay.
Input on. Only him.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
Try bump
I'm
him.
top right.
I got
Yeah,
it.
Cap,
Yep.
Nice. One on
Try
him.
one out.
Out.
Nice.
I got dog
Up.
it.
Good.
All of them. One there, Cap.
He's in
Just
corner.
play ball, play ball. Yeah.
Yep.
Watch middle.
No more. No
Nice
double.
beat.
Nice.
I'll
Good
go
beat.
now. Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Send
Nice
it out.
job.
Nice.
Got his
I'm
mid.
gonna
I got his
top
boost. I
right
got his boost.
Yeah,
I'm
in
behind
the
you.
corner.
Gotta wait.
Yeah, I'm behind.
Yeah. You got
I'll try one.
Good.
That's it.
Nice.
He's
Good
good.
beat. He's on.
One right. One right.
On pads.
Okay, okay,
I got back left.
okay.
He's in wall.
He's here.
Okay.
Over. Watch
I got
out.
my-
Fear, are you
Yep.
pooping?
Double.
Try.
Are you my poopy boy?
Yep.
Patrol
no one.
on.
I'll let you know. No one. No one.
Yeah. Over Megan.
Good.
Nice.
He's got
I'm
Megan.
gonna
Okay.
turn
Come on.
TTS Monster a little bit down.
Yep.
You got left side?
Do you have a bidet? I do not.
Over.
Nice, that's good.
I can't help. Not help.
I got it.
Nice save.
I'll double, double. Out.
Okay.
Boost.
I got her back
I'll
right. I
stay.
got
In
time.
net.
Time. Time. Time.
I
Time.
got it, yeah.
Good.
You
I'm up. I'm up.
I can lane.
Beating. Beating.
Yeah, nice. Again.
I
No.
got back right. Get him
Another
up, get him
boost.
up, get him up.
You
Okay.
first, Ka. I'll go
Watch all
back.
the demos. Watch all the demos.
Nice, yeah. We got a minute.
Nice
Just
play.
stay smart.
Yep. I'm behind you.
He's there in corner.
No, no.
Okay,
Corner.
I got it.
I'm fine.
He's gonna have it. I'm dead.
Okay. I'll play. I'll play.
Yeah, you got it.
Running back
Flash
left.
in middle.
Hunter. He faked
Got
it.
bumped.
I got one.
They all just got cooked, dude. That was not the best challenge from our streamer.
Watch his depth take off, too.
Yeah, not the best challenge from our streamer.
Try to win it right.
Cannot tell a lie.
Brown. You.
Nice,
You.
I got it.
He's staying.
Good job.
All of them? Yeah.
I got mid
I can
left.
go again. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm picking up pads
Got
back. I have 12
Yep.
here. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. He faked it. Can you?
Don't get yourself in this. Oh, it's so ugly. T-Corral saves the day again.
Get the pads.
Leaving you.
Watch all their demos. Yep. I'm fine.
I'll pick her left. I got
I'm bumped out.
Oh, it's just free, dude. It's just free. It's just free. He had just said watch their demos, dude. And reveal says doop, 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 pushes him a little all out of the way. Oh, brutal. Hey, still tie game.
Good. Stay on.
Get the boost, yeah. Give me back, right?
Nice. One more.
Time. No one up. No one up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good. I'm on.
Yeah, I'll go first. He's gonna go high first. I got now.
Somebody challenge these guys.
Him last. Bump last.
I'm just 50. No more.
Yeah. Nice. You go. Sorry.
I got the roost.
Oh, good pass, go.
Go behind.
Try to stake up. Him back right.
Yep.
Ooh, good boost grab.
I got. You go.
No one up.
One over. He's there.
Beat him. I'm right.
Nice. 1-on-1.
Sash is going for bumps.
Yep. Stop.
Oh, Kip, you're playing so scared, bro.
Nice. I'm back left.
Alien escaped after 42 months.
I got it. Yeah. Nice. Good job.
OT.
Double fake.
Twisted are already up in game 4.
Kriver kept defeating his
I'm
DMs.
right.
Back with 0. Random.
Yep. I'm right.
Ooh, go got a beat.
Popping.
Oh!
Over. I'm low. I get away.
Yep.
I got one more.
Yeah, go.
Turn.
That was a good chance.
I'm low. I can't.
Yeah, Go has to
Time.
do a lot of work back there.
Over one.
Nice.
I got bumped. I'll go
I'm
first.
fine.
I'll go first.
I'm gonna kill dodging bomb.
Yeah. Over. Bump him.
Yep. I have one left.
Good bump, T-Corral.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good bump.
Nice. I'm bumped. Oh yeah.
Nice job.
Nice.
I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
Under.
Good pass. Hey, good try. Good try, little step bros.
That team's fucking good.
مباريات نتكلم عن المباراة اللي قد تكون الأخيرة الآن
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
بشكل مباشر. يا الله يا نوب وجالس يطير بكل هدوء لمسة ورا لمسة. صح انه تصادم هو مونكي مون لكن هذا الشيء ما يأثر نهائيا وراح للدبل تاب. صعبة جدا على مدافعين نوثينج. يا ساتر يا ساتر الهدف.
يا ساتر نتكلم عن هدفين مقابل هدف وحيد الان 4 دقائق 6 ثواني متبقي على زمن المباراه. نوب الان
All I ever do is think about my streamer DSC.
تمريره حلوه سلطني محاولة تسديد لكن تبعد من الدفاع بشكل سريع. الضغط عالي مطر تسديده في الزاويه 90 تبعد من نوبو. الان عند ترك من الزاويه تخليص وكلير للمنتصف. نوبو بالاستمراريه تمريره مونكي مون عالي على الباك بورد لكن سهل على سلطني تتخلص الان. لمسه اولى يبحث عن لمسه ثانيه.
Why do you not drops? Because I hate you in particular. Ooh, Sultani! Sultani!
من مرمى لمرمى بطريقه جميله. اخذ الريست فيكن اخذ الريست الثاني بالتالي ما حد توقع.
Do they not have drops turned on?
راح يعدي من جميع المدافعين.
Or is it only mainstream again? Interesting. Do they only do mainstream for Fridays now?
واثبت اداءه اللي كان في المباراه السابقه.
They had only mainstream drops for a bit last week too, but then they
بشكل متاخر لكن
Johnny has them?
بالنسبه لهم خاصه ان هذه المباراه.
Cap doesn't have them. I had them yesterday or 2 days ago.
فريق nothing.
Oh my goodness, the Jaunt boy does in fact have them.
اللي حاليا عندهم في هذه السلسله بالتحديد. نيزك الان من الجر الجانبي تمريره سلطني تسديد على المرمى بشكل سريع لكن سهل على نوبو. باك فليب تمريره لترك ياخذ وقته يحاول يعدي من المدافع الثاني لكن مطر لمسه.
Doing an official team stream. He has them. Wait.
من فريق nothing.
Let's make sure I don't have them.
كذلك الان ترك لمونكي مون لكن
I do. I have them. What are you talking about? All this worry for nothing.
مونكي مون بالجر الايسر يفتي بلوك لمصلحته. ترك من السيلينج
Mods absolutely annihilate the extra from this earth.
نهائيا سلطة الان بالاستحواذ. نوبو 50 لمصلحته. مونكي مون في الجهه اليسرى مع بوست يتوجه يمكن للبلوك. نيزك اللي خلصها سلطني بالاستلام والكنترول يحاول يعدي اللعب الاول لكن ترك بالقراءه والتغطيه.
Yeah, but you don't have max drops. For that you need to go to another stream. Lupo, what a save! Sultani, what a save!
وهجمه توستد مايندز تنتهي بهذه الطريقه. تبعد الان الجهه المقابله في محاوله كلير. سلطني من الزاويه يا سلام.
سلطني
ولكن الدفاع
I like that name.
بشكل سريع. نيزك تسديد على المرمى.
نيزك سلطني بطر. Reverse sweep odds almost 0.
الفارق بعد البعثره اللي حصلت في الدفاع بعد الهجمه الاخيره من سلطني من الزاويه واللي ما حد كان متوقع لان سلطني ما كان مع بوست.
What do drops give? You know, the exact same items you've gotten 1,000 times.
وبالتالي الان nothing متقدمين بالنتيجه بفارق هدف وحيد. تويستد مايندز متاخرين كذلك بهدف في اخر دقيقتين. الان نوبو طيران في المنتصف، تمريره دبل كوميت سلطني ومطر في محاوله ترك لمسه على الباك بورد. مانكيمون بالانتظار.
No, they are drops this time. Oh, are they drops? I guess you get like you watch for drops and you get the in-game drops of random
محاوله من السيلينج لمسه اولى
variety. I don't know.
التغطيه حاضر نيزك الاستكمال لمسه اولى يعطي الاستحواذ لمانكيمون. هذه هجمه مرتده ترك في محاوله كذلك 50 لمصلحته من الجار الجانبي. مانكيمون سريع لكن مطر اسرع بالتدخل. نوبو في الزاويه.
Everything versus nothing. Who would you take in the best of 7?
بالجهه اليسرى تشين داش ومب عن طريق الخطا من مانكيمون لترك لكن الريكفري كان في محل. الان ترك
I think they played before.
ترجع النوبو من الباك بورد. بنش مو لمصلحه مانكيمون لكن قدر ياخذ فيه الاستحواذ. لمسه خفيفه والديمو العاديه موجوده تتخلص من المطر لنيزك. نيزك الباك بورد ما مع بوس الكافي. دبل كوميت من فريق توستد ماينز. هذه خطيره لكن تبعد للجهه المقابله. ترجع عند سلطني من الزاويه. الان تمرير امام المرمى توجه كذلك
سلطني. يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام. سلطني
من سلطني من الجار الجانبي. مانكيمون ما كان مع بوست. تمركزه ما كان في افضل صوره. ترك كان يحاول يرجع في الوقت المناسب.
Rare drop, import drop, exotic drop.
بشكل كافي.
مانكيمون حطها على المرمى بسرعه 125. اللي عجبني ان المره الاولى ترك اعطى عرضيه العكس الى مانكيمون ومانكيمون اعطى نوبو. المره هذه انعكست. يا ساتر.
نو ماي جولد سلطني.
شوف كيف سرعه التعويض وسرعه الريكفر وقدروا انهم يعدلون النتيجه بوقت قياسي.
How did nothing choke this one?
نتكلم عن بلحظات مو بثواني. بلحظات.
What team is drops on these days? I don't know.
يا الله.
مانكيمون قدر في اخر لحظه يفتح مساحه. تويستد.
He's not on Razebull's team, right? What is Razeball? What is made in Brazil? It's Astromic, right? And Razeball and somebody else. It's like a throwback team.
فرصهم انه كانوا يفوزون في هذه المباراه. الان تحولت الى 50 50 تقريبا. التعادل هو سيد الموقف. 8 ثانية متبقية على زمن هذه المباراة. نيزك الان من الزاوية. ترك في محاولة يتوجه للبام. سلطني استلامة من السيلينج ماستي لكن طارت بالنسبة له. يحاول يتوجه ل50 نوبو. استلامة يحول لمرتدة. نيزك عند الكرة وعند الاستحواذ في المنتصف. النتيجة كانت لمصلحة ناثينج لكن تمرير عن طريق الخطأ. فرصة. السلام يا ترك.
The unthrowable has been thrown.
ناثينج كان عندهم الأفضلية. كانوا يلعبون هذه المباراة بأفضل طريقة ممكنة لمصلحتهم بالتحديد سلطني. لكن في غضون لحظات فقط تغير كل شيء.
والله فعلا في غضون لحظات تغير كل شيء.
How much is nothing up? It was 4-2. But it was 4-2 with like a minute left. And they're not even going to get to OT. They gave up 3 goals in that last minute.
Nothing كانوا يقدرون انهم يفوزون في هذه المباراة ولكن رد تويستد مايندز كان مختلف. طريقة ردهم أيضا كانت مختلفة عن طريق الكيك اوف البومب اللي شفناه. لكن
Now we have Falcons. Falcons DOS.
Matt, yeah, this is going to be a problem for.
Could be really interesting.
Hold on.
Oh, good catch, Magic Bear. Give it right back. Rise. Yeah, gotta hold control. It's tough.
How did bumps
get to
They've activated huge for one here. It feels like they're starting to try and redline the speed. Eyes actually dodged it though, and he knew there was no help behind it, so he could just let it roll to the corner.
LOB and Rebellion moved through easily. Who's LOB? Lob, Oath, Adam, Hockey.
So far, all these passing plays have had at least somebody there to challenge. That's not the greatest challenge, but I don't think there's even a pass that Just does here that doesn't get guarded. Yeah, again, Magic Bear just really good interference at this moment.
Got a catch. You need that corner.
Interesting.
Oh, nope. Magic Bear wins it. Oh no. Let's get real dicey. Last chance.
Oh, great catch from Just Us. Come on.
Bumps?
Where's Rlcs?
Nope.
Hit him with a wet noodle.
Whoa, it's a double commit. You can't just shoot that though. You have to do something better.
I don't know how that ball bounced at 0.
Well.
I thought Rlcs ended the game and it bounced up one more time. I was like, what?
That really hurts.
All right. Gen G, don't lose in round 1. We'll get to see them continue to play. They will play for playoffs in the next round. They'll get 2 chances to punch their ticket and keep the dream alive.
Let's go. Love is in the air.
Number one, they will drop on down. They'll be one versus Little Step Bros. I don't know. Both teams had a good.
Oh. Tell me switch my play. Ugh. Maybe your plays will resurge my body in a way I so desperately need. Love is in the air, the poop is in my pants. No, I've been able to keep it all in the toilet today, but... What do you mean today? Listen, we talked about this already. You processed the hostage? I didn't know the hostage was right underneath me, and then I pushed my chair out. New photo of baby Feerchi. Is Feer bald? Says YouTube chat. I guess we'll never know. Two minutes 20 until the clown starts. I'm thinking about ordering food myself. I don't know if I change up how I eat at all for this sickness. I don't get these kind of sicknesses very often. What do you do? W's in the chat. Now I get it. Chat, we need 8 more players. You're trying to tell me we don't have at least 8 more players in the chat? Nah. Nah. You eat some white bread and bananas, man. Crush 11 bananas? Wait, are bananas it? Are bananas the answer? Why are bananas the answer? All right, we ready, chat? They stop you up? Yes. Yes. What if you win marbles as the YouTube chatter? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Love is in the air, chats. Wait, I didn't join this one. Can you start over? Nope, too late. I may not be able to be active in every stream, but I'm here always. Thank you, Truck Freak 14. This is not how I imagine love. You guys don't imagine love as a bunch of hearts and a big... This is not how you imagine love. All right, you got to launch. This is the big... Ooh, see, this is when you take the leap of faith and you ask them out and then you absolutely completely whiff. 8-Bit Devil does not, though. Ooh, tough stop. Bolos or Stevie? Oda Unas? Every marble that makes it this far has Riz by default. Because it means they landed in the funnel after the launch. Okay, this is the big moment. This is where winners are decided. Who can drop in the hole right away? Elias Roses? Oh, Oda Unas. Huge lead. Hard to imagine a world in which they lose. Feels like it's just gotta be finished. Congratulations, Oda Unas. Yippee! Feer and Koi right next to each other on the marbles race. When there's a love is in the air map. Interesting. Drip drop skirts. Truck Freak 14. Uh-oh. Truck Freak 14 says, I may not be active, but I'm here every stream. Listen, yeah, you're not going to be active, bro. We know. We get it. We understand why you're not about to be active, okay? Okay, we get it. And we forgive you. You're definitely not going to be able to be active for a bit.
بالفعل فالجدول اعزائي الكرام زي ما شايفين امامكم.
Alright, chat.
خلصنا مباريات.
I'm just gonna lay down real quick.
واللي زي ما سبق ذكرت الاحصائيات الموجوده او النتائج والان نبدا.
And it's gonna cure me.
مرحله الابر براكت الراوند الاول. فالكونز امام دوس. في حال فوز احد الفريقين راح يتوجه امام تويستد مايندز والخسران كذلك راح يواجه في هذه المرحله الجهه المقابله. ونتكلم عن R8 والسالينز اللي هي السلسله الاخيره اللي موجوده عندنا. الآن مباراة دائما قريبة وشفنا فيها بالأوبن السابق تقارب المستوى. انتصار دوس على فالكونز في مواجهات قد سبق وتكلمنا عنها، ولكن السلسلة راح تكون بس اوف 7. السلسلة راح تكون جدا طويلة، راح تكون قريبة، راح تكون في هذه المرحلة جدا حساسة لكل الطرفين وبالتحديد لفالكونز نفس سيناريو تويستد مايندز بلا شك. هنا سؤال أكبر، فالكونز كيف بيكون أدائهم؟ هل راح نشوف أخطاء؟ هل راح نشوف تعثرات؟ هل راح نشوف مستوى مختلف تماما وعلى فالكونز المعهودين، أم راح نشوف دوس بانتصار بالكامل وراح نشوف دوس بهيمنتهم وسيطرتهم بالكامل؟ بالفعل الميدان يا حميدان، وإحنا متحمسين صراحة ومتحمس أشوف مثل هذه المواجهات خاصة في بدايات أو في سلاسل في البدايات، خاصة في اليوم الأول يوجيه. ولما أنا أنتظر بفارغ الصبر ايش راح يصير ما بين الفريقين هذولي.
والله زي ما قلت لك في كلام كثير عن كل الفرق مو بس عن الفريقين هذولا، لكن طالما انك سالتني تحديدا عن هذه المباراه تتكلم عن DOS امام تيم فالكونز، اللي ممكن DOS يشكل خطر على تيم فالكونز بترتيب النقاط، وفي المقابل تيم فالكونز فريق ذو خبره عاليه، ذو احصائيات كبيره، ذو ارقام عاليه، فممكن تكون لهم افضليه كبيره في هذه المباراه. وزي ما ذكرت العكس تماما، فما ندري ايش ممكن يصير. سلسلة بتكون حماسية، سلسلة بتكون
What if Falcons threw hypocritically? I think you mean hypothetically maybe? But I don't know why they would want to. Winning is ideal for the Falcons because it puts them on the Twisted side and they get to eliminate Twisted themselves. Throwing puts them on the opposite side of Twisted, which is bad. It means that they could potentially do all they can from then on out and still not make it.
والتصدي في محله يمرر الان لسسبكت لمسه من الباك بورد، دبل كوميت من روس وكيلرز، لكن تبعد بشكل سريع. الان رالي بالاستلامه، لمسه اولى يتوجه لل50، تفجير من اوبس على روس الان من الزاويه، انتظار
Dr. Known Ops Suspect swept Twisted Minds yesterday.
بشكل سريع انتظر لمسة اوبس وتعثر فيها.
Falcons did not get scored on yesterday.
بالتالي سسبكت.
So who's playing better?
بالنسبة له وكيلرز بال50 المناسب في اول 33 ثانية الان. فالكونز
That's what we're gonna find out.
في محله لمسة عالية من درالي. اوبس متواجد كلير.
I am gonna order lunch. Like my guts are not,
تبعد الجهة المقابلة ما في أحد يستكمل هذه
you
الهجمة
know,
المرتدة ترجع
hating them,
لمسة أولى إردي بالطيران
hating life right now. I'm just gonna pretend that they're not.
طيران
And we're gonna do the classic.
تكسران كلاعب أخيرا تتخلص الزاوية مع البوست الكافي ياخذ بوست الزاوية يمر فيها لأوبس. أوبس تأخر بالطيران لكن ما حد متواجد. بري فليب من دكتور نون. حلوة التسديدة السلام والتسبيق من كيلرز والقراءة.
That seems smart. Yeah, don't you think? That seems like a really good idea.
وللأمانة توقعت راح تكون هدف بعد
Feer, currently, who do you think is better, Twisted or Falcons?
من الباك بورد لمسة خفيفة يعطي تمريرة عن طريق الخطأ لروس. وروس ما يضيع وقت نهائيا.
Last regional was for sure Twisted.
تسديدة بشكل سريع.
It's just an interesting time to ask the question because Falcons are on an absolute heater. But it feels like you gotta stay Twisted still.
وهدفين لمصلحة فالكونز بدون أي أهداف. 3 دقائق 41 ثانية. وإلى الآن نقدر نقول بالنسبة لمجريات هذه المباراة وبدايتها الاستحواذ 80% لمصلحة فالكونز. وإلى الآن دوس ما هو في زي ما تقول في أفضل.
How many binary numbers do you know / can you count? I'm confused. Oops! Binary is just like a base. You could count infinitely with it. I don't know.
وأوبس توجه للدبل تاب. كانت صعبة جدا على المدافع الأخير اللي هو روس تقريبا ويقلصون الفارق. والآن نرجع إلى نعود لهذه المباراة بنتيجة 2-1. لاحظت أن الكيك اوف هذا جالس يتسوى كثير. ما أدري صاير ترند بين اللاعبين ما أدري قاعدين
Oh, Marionette fails.
في مباريات مهمة جدا.
The first non-binary number. Why don't you stream from the toilet?
تتكلم عن واحد يكون ورا يعطي عرضية الجهة اليمنى.
Jack, can I be honest?
الجهة اليسرى أو العكس. ومن ثم نشوف هجمة.
Last time I went to the toilet, nothing even happened, dude. It's just pain down there right now. What's in DSC in binary then? If you're a true scientist, I mean, it would take me a while to figure out, but
لكن بدون أي فائدة. ترجع الكرة مرة ثانية إلى أوبس. كيلرز بالانتظار يفوز بالبلوك.
Is your streamer dying?
إلى روس مرة أخرى في الجدار الأيسر يبحث عن فرصة يبحث عن
It's not amazing.
عرضية في هذه الهجمة لكن كانت صعبة جدا على اللاعب روس بالذات انه ما كان يمتلك اي بوست. الان تفجير حاضر عند لاعبين تيم فالكونز ممكن نشوف فيها هدف ثالث وتوسيع الفارق في هذه الفرصة.
Are you a real doctor? Has anyone ever implied I'm a real doctor?
روس الان بالدبل ريست بالكنترول عرضية يا سلام عليك لكن.
Or are you talking about Dr. Known or are you talking about Dr. Feer, my wife?
فيها نوعا ما لانها كانت افضل لدرالي للامانة لكن الى الان ما تشكل فيها اي خطر عن طريق هذه الغلطة اللي شفناها من تيم فالكونز. الان الكرة في زاوية مرمى دي او اس عند ساسبك تحديدا بالطيران باللمسة الأولى يا سلام عليك والاعتراض يدرالي بالمنتصف قدر أن يقفل على لاعبين دي او اس. تعود مرة أخرى إلى كيلرز بلمسة أخرى تعود مرة أخرى للمنتصف عند دكتور نون يا سلام عليك بالطيران لكن أسرع كان روس كان أسرع في هذه.
You figured out the binary? Now we have to make a robotic DSC.
دون أي فائدة نوعا ما. تتكلم عن دقيقة و35 ثانية على نهاية هذه المباراة نورمال. والآن
Well,
بالهدف الثالث
DOS scored a goal.
من روس ثاني مرة يسوي هذه الحركة للأمانة.
So Falcons aren't going to go completely perfect all the way through the regional.
نفس روس يسجل فيها الهدف الثالث في آخر دقيقة ونص.
Spectate little stepchads. Are they even playing anymore? I don't think they're playing right now. I mean, they might play in a bit. But right now they're probably just either in test lobby or not even in test lobby.
اخذت ال 50 بتاخذها يمكن اسوء شيء يمكن تصير بنش للسيلينج وتكون هجمه للفريق الثاني. لكن روس في الجهه المقابله ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن كل 50 قاعد يحاول يضمنه بافضل طريقه ممكن. الان كيلرز بالقراءه ترجع مرتده على مرمى دوس. دكتور بالتخليص لاوبس. اوبس الان من السيلينج بشكل سريع. الفليب ما كان في افضل صوره يتوجه ال 50 امام روس. روس يخلصها لمستين للجدار الايمن. الان ترجع الاستحواذ.
I got the drops so you guys could get the drops.
الان كيلرز للجهه اليسرى اخر دقيقه متبقيه. سسبكت بالانتظار فيك من كيلرز.
Alright, looks like little step bros are starting right now.
مره اخرى روس بالتدخل بالزاويه الان درالي
And Alpha Cap instantly scored.
دكتور ما يعطي مساحه. كيلرز بالاستلامه لمسه ولا ياخذ ريس الدبل كوميت يمكن لا طار. والانتظار من اوبس من الباك بورد لأي لمسة
Should we watch
تكون
this
عالية
while
بالنسبة
the
لفليك
Falcons
عالي
are up by a
جميل.
lot?
كيلرز بالروتيشن والريكفري في محلها.
Oh, okay. I
قدر
think
يخلص
it's happening. I think it's happening.
I'll try to go around him. He's
Hey,
there, he's there.
yes. Left, left.
I can go.
I gotta wait.
I got it.
You guys
I'll
have
stay,
flip.
I'll
I'm
stay.
good.
Okay. Let you know. No one, no one.
I'm on pads.
50 down.
Cross.
Yep.
Over you.
I'm by
Yep,
you.
I'll play.
I'm bobbing that. Time.
Dodging bump. Shooting in.
Jumping right.
Bob last.
Yeah, buy
I
time,
got
buy
it.
time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll
Round
take,
him.
I'll take.
Somebody now. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll be
Okay.
mid cap. You be one on though. Nice. One more. Let me know.
I'll
Full
go.
space.
He's there. I'll be last.
Bumping, bumping.
No.
Got him.
bump.
I couldn't.
Nice.
Go.
I got
Okay,
it.
just
Keep
shoot
going.
Go around. Nice. One back, one back. One on one,
Okay,
one on
I'll
one.
stay.
I got back. I'll
Okay.
leave corner.
Take it back left. I'm all the way
I
back.
can double.
I'm on pads.
Taking first.
Yep.
Over him again.
Nice.
Yep.
You go.
Time cap.
I got it.
I'm top right. Yeah.
Yep.
One's
I'll
under
be
you.
third.
Okay. Take the ground.
One again.
Yeah, free
I
it.
go.
You go right.
Right.
Nice, good.
That's all I can do.
He's gonna.
Mid left.
Over.
I'll go.
Ball. You kept combining.
Go on, trying to go high. He's reading it. He's reading it.
It's around.
I got.
Okay. Back corner. Good job.
I'll go for him. He's
Okay,
locked.
cut
I
it.
got Touch guy.
Great job.
Over.
Yeah, nice shot.
He's
Yeah.
gonna have.
I can chase.
Okay,
I'm behind you guys.
Yeah,
I'll be
back
mid.
right.
Over.
I'm last.
Letting
I'm
him.
back.
I go.
He's
Yep.
getting pitch. Yeah,
Good job, go.
50.
Nice.
I'll
On
stay.
again. 50.
Yep.
50 again.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, again.
That's all I can do.
I'm behind you.
You have. Bumping.
You got.
On pads.
Okay, I'll go.
Nice, good.
50. I'll go again. 50. I'll
Nice.
go.
Again.
Nice.
I got again.
I'll
Yep.
take back
Trying
right.
mid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Over. Yes.
Waiting behind
Keep
right.
going,
Fine, I'm dead,
keep
dead,
going,
dead.
yeah.
Controlling.
You're alone. You're alone. No one
I
up.
got
Ceiling,
mid.
ceiling.
That's
Okay,
all
I'm
right.
on. Got back left.
Yeah,
I'll take
I'm
first.
zero. I'll leave.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Yep.
Over
That's
you.
third.
One there. Watch out.
Over, can you?
Over,
I'll
down,
try.
down. Yeah, down.
Good.
Got
hit.
one.
Nice, I'll go.
One on.
On wall. On.
Yep.
On.
Phase B in. You.
Yep.
My boost on pads.
Dodging up.
Nice,
Nice,
I'm
good
ready.
job,
On again.
Block.
Good play.
Nice, I'm
I'll
on
play
high.
ball, play
Okay.
ball. Yeah, I'm up. Got it.
Good job.
Nice. Good job.
Booming,
Yep.
booming. Shooting.
Yeah,
Should be
Nice.
up.
I got back right.
Okay.
He's gonna
I'm
double
on you
in the
guys.
corner.
Okay,
Top
got
left.
mid.
Yeah, I'm top
I'm
left.
on. You play.
Nice.
Right.
I can, yeah, wall B.
Over. Over.
Nice, I'll go.
Yep.
I'm
One more.
second.
One more.
One down. You.
Yeah.
Down.
Nah, I can't.
You.
Good try.
One more,
That's
one
good.
more.
I
One more.
got that corner. Yeah.
Faking, faking.
Yeah.
That corner is fun. I'm fine.
Heading back.
I got it.
Yep. I'm on.
Go over him. He's gonna be
Stay on
fine.
fence.
I'll just go.
Yeah, I'm
Go.
back.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm
Got
on
it.
you. Time.
I got it.
Time.
Starting with 0. Try stall, yeah.
Yep.
I just
Fifty
landed
left.
one.
Good.
Nice.
He's got it.
One.
On
I
pads.
can get.
He fucked
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
one.
I'm up.
Nice, I got, yeah.
I landed on you.
I got back right.
Got it, 50.
Nice.
I'll have you.
I'm on.
I got
Time.
Time, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna fake it.
I'm back pads.
Good. That's one.
50.
Nice. I'll play low.
I got
Time.
low here.
Nice. Double
Nice.
again.
Yeah. No more.
Taking back right.
Nice,
He's
I got
there.
it.
He's on.
Just beat, yeah,
Good.
remember?
Nice.
I got the boost.
job.
I got the
Yeah.
boost.
Trying to
Yep.
make him. Yeah, driving through.
Yep.
Can't.
I'm by you.
I
You
go.
can play.
Leaving. Yeah, I'm getting mid left, Bunny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I go
Can't
down.
flip.
Yep.
Nice,
He's
I'm
going
ready.
over.
Yep, Bunny.
I'll play.
Should be low.
Ready?
Nice, again.
He's on.
On pads. I'm taking
I'll
back
flip.
right.
Just jump, yeah.
You want high? Over.
I got
Free
it.
it. Nice.
Nice.
Stay in front.
Nice.
Over
Good, I'm
again.
them
Follow.
there.
Yeah.
Time.
I'm forward.
I'm low here
Open left,
faking.
open left,
I'm low.
time,
Can you?
time, time.
Yeah, I just gotta wait.
Hey, I'm not
Yeah.
there.
I got
I'll
one. I have 0.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got one
He's
up.
up.
Over right.
Good.
Nice.
You got it.
You kept.
Popping. I have 0.
Just get one. Nice. I'll go.
Nice, good
Yeah.
job.
Yep.
I got
I got
it.
your
I have none.
I got
I'll be mid.
He got my
Over.
corner solo.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm left side,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm low.
Okay. Picking up pads.
I'm
Let's
getting
get
mid
take
left.
control.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on pads.
I'll play.
I go first. I'm
Okay.
up. Over. Come to you.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
on
wait.
third.
Yeah.
Very good job.
Yeah, you got.
Got now. I'm low.
Nice, good job. I'm
Stay.
buddy.
I'm beat here.
Nice. I'm gonna
Right,
bump. I got
bye.
one. See you.
Nice.
Over.
Go again. Again.
You got cap.
Down beat.
Yeah, I'm low.
He's
He's
up.
gonna have.
I'm
He's
in.
gonna
Okay, bad hit. Bad
have. I
hit.
got my left.
I'll play his line.
Yep.
I'll play his line.
Out.
I got one.
Yep.
Confirm.
Nice.
I'm low
No,
here.
no,
I
I'm
can try
beat.
to stay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try to try and take 50 if I can.
I'm on you guys.
Fine. Good. I'm
Are
up.
you popping?
I'm low.
Nice.
Can't.
I'm back right.
I'm 0.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
last.
play
Yeah,
first.
I'm mindful.
Okay.
Yeah, you got.
I got it.
Good play, go.
Over.
Nice, QB.
Got mid.
He's gonna have.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Nice. I'm on.
Nice.
One more?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Stay.
I'll be
I'm
on
right.
pads.
I'm right. Drop.
Staying. I
Okay,
can't.
dodging
down.
up.
Down.
I got back left.
I got.
I'm on you,
I'm
Cap.
top right.
Staying around.
I'm top right. I hit that corner. I'm right side.
Blocking. That's 2.
Yep.
Nice.
In the
Try to keep
Right,
in.
right,
I got the boost. I got the
Wait,
boost.
you gotta- he's
Okay.
I did not get the boost.
Over.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nice. I got.
I'm all the way back. Got back left. Back
I got
left.
mid right. Yeah, I'll turn.
Okay, stay in front.
You?
Okay, I'm fine.
I'm up.
Hit the
Yep.
corner. I'm top right.
I got it. Over.
Good
Over.
job.
Over.
Yep.
I can't go.
Stop
I can play. I can play.
You go first, yep.
Yep.
I got now around.
got-
Bad shot.
You got
Just
it.
you. Just you.
I got it. Popped him.
Oh, I can't make it.
Come out.
Oh, we're good.
We're good.
We have lock pressure. We're good.
Yep.
Double zigzag.
Yep.
Alright.
They're doubling. You got.
I have now. Over.
Nice.
I'll
How
go.
about you guys?
Nice, that's one.
Oh, no, he's
Two in the
gonna
pads.
make him.
I got her back loose.
Got
Yep,
back.
no one up.
Yeah.
I'll
Good
stay
raid.
mid.
Yep,
I'm back then.
good.
Try double.
Nice.
Again.
I'm fine. I'll be right side now.
Backward.
Dodge him up.
Nice.
He has.
Yeah.
Shot.
You got cap?
I got
Yep.
that corner.
Staying in.
I'll be with you. Yeah.
Nice.
One more.
Can't.
I'm
Nope.
on you guys. Right?
Yeah. I
Right.
got
No
it.
one up.
Yeah.
Got mid boost.
I got.
Yep.
Yeah. Leaving.
Nice.
You can have.
Shot.
Bad
Over.
Okay.
Yeah. You go
I'm
first.
bad.
Yep, all force.
Yeah. You got.
Got now.
Nice. I got him.
Yep, good.
Got again.
No one up. No one up. I'll let you know. No one.
I'm on you guys.
Yep.
Run him.
Right.
Yeah.
I got.
Okay, stay in front. Stay in front.
Nice. I'll say.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have.
I'll say.
I'm that.
Okay.
Nice. It's around.
Go again.
Fine,
Open him.
fine.
I can't get it. I can't get it.
Okay.
No. Alright now.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'll leave corner.
Get this. Yeah.
Stay in front. Nice. That's one.
Just do. I'm back with
Okay.
love.
Try block.
I'm by
That's
dude.
it. I'm stuck in the
Okay.
corner 0.
Okay.
I'm on
I'll
bad.
try first.
Try first.
Over. I'm gonna need.
You have free.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm low. Over you.
I'm on
Okay.
you. Yep.
I'm
one
low.
up,
Try and
one
stay in front. I have 0.
Nice.
Waiting for Royals.
I can't help. Cannot help.
Play 50.
I'm out of the play.
Let's go again.
Okay.
You got beat.
Over
Nice.
one.
Only one go.
I got it back left.
Yep, try to fake it.
Just same, yeah.
Yep, got back.
Random.
Open.
Nice.
Yes, I got.
You.
Under. You kept.
50.
Watch out.
Corner.
Nice.
Nice.
Keep it in,
I'll
keep it
try.
in.
I'm 0 now. That's
Yep.
it. I'm 0.
I didn't run. I can't see.
Okay, keep it in.
Got my left.
Nice. Try again.
Matt's faking.
I'm biting.
Got now. Bumped.
Yeah,
Nice, I got.
Nice. Time
Bumping.
back. Nice.
I
One
got
for a
play
bump.
fake.
Yep.
Bumping them.
I'll go, yeah.
I
Keep
got
it in,
the
keep it
corner.
in.
I'll try to stay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Dig
it.
in.
Nice.
Alright.
Sound.
I'll cheat.
I'll be left.
Trying to lose left.
Nice.
I'll
Yes.
lead.
Got mid.
I got mid left.
I gotta play board.
I'll try.
Yeah, try.
Nice. I'm mine.
Oh, I got bumped.
Try. Over you. Both of
I got
them.
blocking. Take.
I got it.
Stay in
Run.
front.
Stay in front.
I'll
One,
take
one,
it.
one.
1-1.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'm gonna be
Yeah, Falcons are winning already though.
Just sit here.
Popping over.
Yeah, I'll try.
Got time.
It's a little awkward.
Were they on a pause?
I got.
How'd that take so long?
Nice. Yeah.
I can get.
Time.
Shot.
Yeah,
Stay
I'll
on.
stay.
Stay on. Get back right.
Trying to flip
Pads.
over him.
Get bumps.
Good,
I
this
gotta
one.
get.
Good job.
Yep.
Stay.
Great
Over
play,
two.
T.
He's gonna have
Play
it.
T.
Yep.
I'm biting.
I'm fine.
Come on. You
Yeah,
go.
I'm floating. Careful. Keep fighting.
I'm fine.
He's got
I haven't had a sickness like this in a long time though.
Yeah, I gotta wait.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
they're
got back right.
Yep. All force.
I'll play mid with you, Cap.
I'm biting
Yeah.
cap.
I have now.
You got. I'm
Faking,
missing the
faking.
guy. You can go next.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, free ball. Up now.
Nice.
Random.
Nice.
Got
Lay
mid.
on
I'll
it.
try late night. He's got
Yep.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
nice.
I'm
fine.
fine.
I'll leave.
Yep, he's up.
Yeah, I'll try to stay.
Nice. I'm right.
Third.
Okay, I got it. I'll stay
Stay
again.
on right.
Double.
I'm biting
One more
guys.
down.
Ooh, we try. Oh.
Okay,
Yep.
baby.
Nice. Keep it in.
50 down.
Yep. I can turn. I'm
back
low.
on the third.
I'm beat here. I'm beat. I'm
Yeah.
beat.
Okay, I got away. I'll play
Okay.
first.
I'm one dead. One dead. Yeah, back left.
Got my
You need a DP? You're right, dude.
Yeah, I got one.
I'll be biting him.
Nice. Stay again. Stay again.
Yep.
No, I ordered Chick-fil-A, so we'll see how that goes, dude. That might be a mistake, but
Yep. I'm fine. I'm fine.
just feels like I need something. I just need something more in there, dude.
I got it.
Nice. Good.
I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I got one.
Yep.
Stay
Stay on.
Some
stay on.
chicken and bread.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
play. I'll
leaving.
play.
Okay,
Surely that's great.
Cap.
okay, I'm leaving now.
I got one left.
I got mid left. Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
good.
he
There
has.
you go. I'm biting.
I'll
Yeah.
still go.
Stay picking up
There
pads.
you go.
One.
Nice. Again.
I'll go
Again.
One more wall.
No one up. No one up. No one up.
Nice. Go again.
Okay.
Just
I'm
try,
fine.
try.
Picking up
I'll
pads.
play with
Gonna fake it.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the boost.
My bad. I have the
I'm
corner.
ready.
That's
I'm
good.
fine.
It's I'm up in last.
Yeah, I
Got
got
it.
Up in last.
It's not the top two. Yeah, no, it's just poop, dude. We're just locking in.
I can block.
It's absolutely just lock in
Play 50.
type
Time,
situation.
time to get around him.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
stay.
low. 12
Yeah,
back.
stay.
Okay, he's up.
He's gonna have.
Okay. I gotta wait.
Just flip.
Yeah, I have. Moving up.
Stop.
That's good job.
I'm low here.
You
Can
can.
I stay in front?
No, can't.
I got back right.
Okay, picking up
I'll go.
pads.
I
No
got
one
it.
up. No one up. No one up. Picking up
No,
pads.
floating.
Up. Up. Up.
Falcons up 1-0 on
Okay,
DOS.
I got.
Careful, I'm floating with
I'm
you.
taking the boost.
Nice.
Taking the boost.
Yeah, stall.
Stay.
I bumped him. Bumped him. I couldn't.
I'm biting
Yeah,
you
I'll
left.
try.
Okay.
You guys split. I got one.
That's
Yeah.
good. I'm behind
There,
you.
there.
Savior.
Try block
He's
shot.
up there.
Good.
You.
I have.
Grab me.
Nice.
I'm
You
zero.
got
Out.
that one?
No more.
Nice. Still zero
One
boost.
out.
Nice.
You?
I'm
Just
beat.
get one,
I'm
get
beat. I'm
one.
beat.
I mean, Dr. Pepper. I can't tell if even with genuine question, I'm not even sure if you're being
Got
genuine.
back right.
I'll just be annoying.
But
Let's get back
I'm
left.
gonna fake
You
it.
can make him.
Yeah, I'm mine.
I'll go first. I'm ready to
On
second.
pads.
I'm ready.
I got now.
Yep.
you should consider getting probiotics. They are very good for gut health.
Yeah, now.
Got my left.
You?
Round. You're last.
Oh, you
Gotta
got.
try to keep
You
it.
can beat. You can beat. Good job.
Somebody give me a probiotic.
Yeah.
Stuff it down my gullet.
I'm
Down.
leaving.
One down. Over.
Okay, I'll wait.
Can't. I'm in the
Yeah,
corner.
on
I'm
top.
cap. T-third.
Okay.
Get back right.
I'm right side far.
Hopping out to you.
Nice. I'll be right.
Yeah, I just gotta wait.
Yep.
I got now.
I got it. I got
I'm
it.
fine. You got. Stay.
Dodging well.
Watch
Good job. He's
bumps.
there.
Stay.
Blocking. Around me.
I'm not always decimating the toilet. Normally I'm fine. I like I've said,
Good play.
Nice play. That's one.
I've said to Dr. Fear before,
Nice.
I'll play.
because she'll get gut sicknesses a lot more often. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm slightly
Bumped in, bumped in.
resilient to them.
Yeah, he's still on.
Okay. Picking up pads. Corners there.
But here's my one in like
Try it.
5
Nice.
years,
No one up. No one up. No one up.
10 years, I
No one
guess.
now.
Open up.
Got
Okay.
right.
I'm up.
You
Shot.
down?
Over.
Yeah.
Time.
Oh,
Time.
you got
Time.
Take it
Time.
back.
Nice
Take it
ball,
back.
nice ball,
Okay.
yeah. One's gonna be on.
He's up. He's up.
One up.
Try 50.
Good.
Nice,
I'm back right.
I think I got some
Yeah.
That's
Yep. I'm
around.
I do.
I'm up.
Fruit.
I'm
Good. That's one.
Nice.
No one up.
in the fridge.
He's gonna bang in.
I'm
Bang in.
ready.
Bang in. I'm
Oh,
gonna
around.
bang in.
Right. Right.
I can turn. He's gonna be
Chat, what's full of fiber?
Kenny.
On high. I'll try right.
Yep.
I'm
I'm
floating,
ready.
floating, cap, careful.
On
Oh, yeah.
pads.
Okay. I gotta wait.
I'm not back.
Still low.
I'm not back yet. Nice.
Nice.
Try 50.
I have
That's
it.
it. I'm
You
zero
got
boost.
cap. Yeah, watch him. I'll be right.
Raspberries? Dude, I think we have
I got
raspberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's good job.
Yeah, double fake.
Yep. None.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Get the boost.
Yep.
big
Got
guy.
the boost.
He's there. He's there.
Chia
Yep.
seeds?
I'm
Chia
ready.
seeds?
Force.
I got.
Solo. Solo.
Time solo.
He's gonna have. He's gonna have.
Shot.
I'm low.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have.
Two, mid.
Bumping him.
Yeah.
Killed one.
Nice. I'll be
Bumping.
mid.
Bumping.
I got.
Ooh.
bump.
Nice.
Nice! Nice. Meanwhile, Rocket League Mena. Let me go see if I have raspberries. I'm down to eat berries, dude.
ما مع بوست.
You tell me I can eat raspberries, which taste amazing and also help me.
يعطي تمريره يعطي بنش من الجدار ولكن لا يزال ما مع اي ذره بوست. فيك كيلرز في محله، درالي تسديده كانت كذلك في محلها. هدف ثالث لفالكونز، حلوه من كيلرز الان، جميله التمريره بعد الريست تلوص لكن الزاويه كانت مستحيله نوعا ما. درالي الان من الجدار الجانبي لمستين يعدي المدافع الاول.
مستحيل الريد، والله مستحيل.
ايش اللي صار هنا بالضبط؟ درالي من الجدار الجانبي لمستين على طول بعد ريد من كيلرز، طيران وبري جمب. توقع
17 months of Feer glory.
وتخليصه من الباك بورد في مستوى آخر بالكامل، وأربع أهداف مقابل ولا هدف لمصلحة فالكونز. نتيجة وأهداف نوعا ما محطمة لفريق دوس بهذه الطريقة. فالكونز ما زالوا مستمرين كيلرز في التسديدات الصعبة والمستحيلة. 4 أهداف 40 ثانية متبقية، نوعا ما مستحيل الرجوع فيها، خاصة بعد أداء فالكونز يحسمون نتيجة المباراة الثانية. والأمانة هذه كنت أتكلم عنه، دوس عندهم عنصر هجومي يعتبر فتاك، سسبكت، وقد أكثر من لاعب تكلم يا وجيه إن سسبكت في الهجوم يعتبر فتاك، سسبكت في الهجوم يعتبر مرعب. البعض يمكن ما يتوقع منه أشياء كثيرة، لكن سسبكت لما يدخل في الزون، يدخل في المود، السلسلة بالكامل، خلاص صعب، بعض الهجمات تكون صعبة بالنسبة له. فبهذه الطريقة إلى الآن ما شفنا العنصر الهجومي المهم لمصلحة دوس. أوبس ودكتور نون في محاولات كثيرة، سواء تمريرات أو غير، سواء ببمب بتفجير، لكن فالكونز قاعدين يتنوعون من ناحية ستايل اللعب، وهذا الشيء اللي قاعد يفيدهم في هذه المباريات. والآن دوس يطلبون التايم اوت بعد انقضاء تقريبا مباريتين في السلسلة. يا ترى هل راح يفيدهم أو لا؟
هل بيفيدهم؟ نقول إيه، دامك سألت بنقول إيه، لأن مستواهم للأمانة بالذات في الجيم الأول
لأي درجة
كان متقارب، فهمت؟ لكن في المباراة هذه أخذوا راحتهم تيم فالكونز أكثر من دي أو إس، عشان كذا تراجعوا. دي أو إس ماسكين الدفاعات، يمتلكون دفاعات، فعشان كذا جالسين نشوف تصديات كثيرة من دي أو إس. 8 تصديات ما هي سهلة، فهم يفتقرون الهجوم، وإن هجموا ما يهجمون بالشكل المطلوب، رغم أنه شفنا أكثر مرة دكتور نون جالس يروح يحاول يفجر، يروح يصدم، لكن ما في فايدة. هو لو كان قدام تلقى اللاعبين سسبكت وأوبس تلقاهم ورا، أو العكس، إذا كان سسبكت قدام تلقى أوبس ودكتور نون ورا، ففي يعني يفتقرون الهجوم شوي. فعشان كذا أنا أقول لك إنه يمضي، ليش لا؟
بالفعل يمضي، لكن على حسب يا ترى ايش راح يسوون في هذه المرحله. لان ترى انت تتكلم عن اشياء كثيره ومصطلحات، انه هل راح يقدرون يرجعون في الوقت المناسب ام لا؟ هذا اللي انا ودي اتكلم عنه، لان خلاص مباراتين انتهت بالنسبه لهم، ومباراتين كانت بنتائج نوعا ما موجعه تقريبا، باهداف كانت كذلك ما هي كانت في الحسبان. ففالكونز لهم اليد العليا في هذه السلسله، طاقتهم اعلى من دوس الان اخذوا تايم اوت يجمعون فيها افكارهم، يسترجعون في ايش اللي صار وايش الاخطاء اللي قاعده تتكرر. الى الان انا قاعد اذكر لك هذه النقطه وتعتبر نقطه جدا مهمه.
Okay, I got mangoes
على دوس
and raspberries. Are mangoes good? Tell me mangoes aren't like laxatives.
كذلك زي ما تقول يتقرموا في المستوى، ان عنصرهم الهجومي كان جدا عالي، كان جدا قوي، كان جدا فتاك، كان فرصهم في الهجوم بعضها ما تضيع، فزي ما تقول انها نسبه ان تكون في هجمات ضايعه جدا قليله. فبالتالي دوس الان في هذه المباريات او المباريتين اللي شفناها في بدايه السلسله، ترى كم هجماتهم؟ كانت هجماتهم ترى جدا قليله، تعدها على
اغلب وقتهم هم في الدفاع. يب
بالضبط. ففالكونز ماخذين راحتهم، فالكونز معروف عنهم بالضغط المتواصل، فالكونز معروف عنهم اذا قاموا يضغطون بطريقه هجوم معينه، سواء بالتفجير او سواء بالتسبيق تكفير المنتصف او بسرقه البوستات، خلاص انت لازم تفكر بحل ثاني، حل يكون مختلف، حل يكون يفيد ويوقف فالكونز عند حده، يقول خلاص الحين دورنا. لكن احنا ما شفنا.
I don't have kiwis on me.
اتمنى صراحه دوس انه يستفيدون استفاده كامله من هذا التايم.
She circled the banana fiber, raspberries. I'm eating some raspberries. They can afford to be fresher than they are, to be honest.
ندخل على المباراه
But
الثالثه.
what do you think? Mold on raspberries to help your gut?
لمصلحه فالكونز، وبدايه وانطلاقه جدا قويه لمصلحه فالكونز من ناحيه الهجوم والدفاع صامت. مثل امام
They're fine. They're on the end of their fine life cycle, but
فهي مباراة مهمة جدا لفريق دي او اس، عشان ما يشكلوا خطر كبير على مرماهم. يا ساتر يا ساتر، لا كذا كثير والله، كذا كثير.
if they tie in points, they'll play a tiebreaker.
مستحيلة من دي او اس بعد تسديدات صاروخية من تيم فالكونز، وفوق هذا ما فقدوا الامل، جالسين يتصدون للعديد من التسديدات من تيم فالكونز. الان الكرة عند زاوية مرمى تيم فالكونز.
Raspberries are good, dude.
بالطيران يترك
Having having a lot more fruit since having kids.
في الباك بورد ينتظر الكرة عند
Raspberries kind of go crazy.
حاضر، تدخل سريع عندك ترنون، قدرنا يبلك لدرالي. يا سلام عليك، دبل بلوك.
If you drop the raspberries in front of Feer Jr., he'll just like eat them all. I'm like, I get it, bro.
يبحث عن فرصة يرجع للجدار مرة ثانية.
I will too.
تدخل سريع يا ساتر. كمية ترددات في هذه المباراة إلى الآن. دي او اس ما هم جالسين يعدون منتصف الملعب حتى. جميلة هذه عالية إلى كيلرز. كيلرز ممكن يحطها فوق الباكبورد. يا سلام عليكم. ويستكملها كيلرز أو روز.
Kid trained him to like fruits. I always like fruits. You just never really purchased them. I never ate outside of just meals, you know? But the kids snack on fruits a lot.
التصدي الأخير من دكتور نون إلى روس في الكنترول. ممكن يتركها الكيلرز لكن قررني.
If you were a berry, what would you be?
ما زالت
I don't
مستمرة.
know.
إلى الآن نتكلم عن نتيجة 0-0 عدد دقيقتين وفالكونز.
Blueberry, blackberry, raspberry. Yeah, I just get them all.
دي او اس محافظين على مرماهم
If it's a berry, we be getting that.
بإغلاق المساحات اللي جالسة تصير لتيم فالكونز. الآن كرة عند سسبكت في منتصف الملعب. تمريرة إلى من؟ إلى لاعبين فالكونز أو بيستمر سسبكت بالمحاولة تسجيل الهدف عن طريق السولو بلايز.
Dingleberry? Never mind, I lied. We're not getting all berries.
بدون أي تردد. تسديدة من زاوية صعبة لكنها ما كانت ما كانت على المرمى. والضغط جالس يزداد أكثر وأكثر لصالح دي او اس.
Fear would be a banana? Bananas are good, dude. If we had a banana, I'd eat it right now for sure.
وكيلرز الآن بالانتظار. قدر
But
نغير اللمسة الأولى واللمسة الثانية. تعود الكرة مرة ثالثة.
we don't have one.
روس.
You guys know what I normally eat for breakfast?
هذه المباراة ما هي نفس المباراة الماضية للأمانة. لكن الآن ممكن يكون فيها رد
Air.
من اللاعب روس تحديدا. لكن الاعتراض حاضر من دي او اس. تتكلم عن 3 دقائق يا نور ما عدت وإلى الآن النتيجة
Egos? No, I've skipped breakfast for a long time.
وبالفعل نتيجة 0-0 الآن بدون أي أهداف. في محاولة درالي الآن تبعد من دكتور نون بشكل سريع. ترجع على مرمى فالكونز. كيلرز يخلي لي روس كلير جدا عالي الجهة المقابلة. سسبكت بالاستلامة ياخذ وقته. يحاول عدى من درالي. قدر يفجر فيها درالي كذلك.
If Fear were a banana, I would definitely eat one. You'd be pomegranate. The most important meal of the day? I know. That's how he stays snatched. It's not intentional. It's just like, it started when you just like would wake up right before class, maybe even as early as that, and it's just like, what am I gonna do? Eat breakfast? Like, no, I just wanna. It's a waste of time. Sleep extra. Just go straight to school. Guys, the Falcons are looking. They're looking fine.
50 ورا 50. عد اللعب الاول عد اللعب الثاني بال 50 اللاعب الاخير. درالي كان متمركز.
Male mindset, skip breakfast, waste of time. I've just definitely lean like eating is a waste of time in general. And you only do it because you have to.
صح انهم دوس صمدوا في اول 3 دقائق لكن ما كانت بالشكل الكافي نهائيا. فالكونز على طول حصلوا ثغرة وقدروا انهم يكونون تقريبا زي ما تقول مشكلة من لا شيء. يفتحون فيها المساحات في الدفاع ويحصلون على هدفين في اقل من 10 ثواني. هذا جلى من كيلرز.
Okay, maybe we believe.
من الكيك اوف. وكان تقريبا
Fear, you obviously eat trash food if you think that. Watching Tip to Tip China, I was like, man, all these meals seem so nice.
دوس في الجهة المقابلة بهدف من الكيك اوف الآن.
If you tip to tip the US of A, can you get that level of quality meals consistently? I just feel like you can't. يا سلام.
قدر يعدي من المدافعين. كيلرز في هذه المباراة مختلف تماما. لاحظ اللمسة الأولى، لاحظ اللمسة الثانية، واللمسة الثالثة كانت للإنهاء.
Is Mandy famous in America? What is Mandy? It sounds like a person's name. This is the guy that wants to get jacked? Yeah, I know. Right now, I do plan on trying to eat more. Breakfast is the easiest addition. Nice shot from Rawas. Breakfast is obviously the easiest addition to get jacked. But I just keep getting injured, so now I'm trying to do some like rehab-ish for the back. Fear wants to get jacked. It's not so much I want to get jacked as it is that as soon as you shave your head, like you know, Harry Potter when he turned 11, like the mail just starts showing up. It's the same thing. As soon as you shave your head, you just get the messages like, hey man, gotta get jacked now. Gotta be jacked. Gotta be no hair. Gotta be jacked down. So it's more of a calling that I have to listen to. Ever since I have no hair. You couldn't watch it? Ludwig leaves a bad taste in my mouth? I think my wife has said something similar.
ما ندري ايش اللي صار مع هذا اللاعب لكن اخر 10 ثواني ونقدر نقول جي جي يا نورمان خلاص يبدو لنا استحالة شيء مختلف عن
was that just an own goal?
الجديدة اللي صايرين نشوفها اليوم
8 ثواني تتكلم عن
Oh no, suspect. Okay, the suspect came in through the demo. Aren't you jacked right now? No, probably just about by all measurements I'm not jacked.
فالكوز ما توقع الدكتور نون في محاولة من السيلينج طيران من كيلرز ضيع وقت يحاول لكن 50 خلاص انتهت المباراة كانت امال نسبة 1% او 2%
It's over. We won. Are you on the Falcons?
دوس يفوز تقريبا يجيبون هدف ثالث في غضون ثانيتين من 8 ثواني لكن جدا صعبة وبالتالي
You rooting for Twisted Minds or Falcons? I don't root. I'm so based and neutral. No, I don't really mind who wins.
4 أهداف مقابل هدفين.
Do you still think Twisted greater than Falcons? Slamming down on DOS. I guess because you're saying Twisted got beat by DOS, but I think the reason why the Falcons have a less chance to make it is less about how well they're playing compared to Twisted and more about how they have to win like so many different matches in order to make it. Whereas Twisted just have to like beat Falcons. I guess they have to beat Stallions too, but their games are much easier. Would you rather have to try and beat Stallions and Falcons or Twisted? R8 and Twisted, which is what the Falcons are going to have to do. They got to beat Twisted, beat R8, and then beat Twisted again, theoretically. Which is much harder than what Stallions have to do, which is... Or sorry, what Twisted have to do, which is beat the Stallions, beat the Falcons. Maybe your brain is so jacked there's no room for hair? Yeah, that's what it is. Do you think NA will still stand a chance against EU and Mena considering energy faulting? Yeah. SSG will be pretty good. Rebellion's like not terrible. Energy are also going to still be like okay.
فنتمنى لهم كل التوفيق اتمنى دي او اس يكون عندهم رد مختلف في هذه المباراة واداء مختلف ومستوى مختلف ومنتل مختلف ونتمنى لهم كل التوفيق وبنشوف ايش ممكن يصير يا نورمال في هذه
What's happening to NRG? They're just third in the region right now, so they're not looking as strong.
روص لكن اوبس بالتغطيه والابعاد الان درالي عدى اللاعب الاول يحاول من السيلينج 50 يمكن لكن لا سهل على اساس وقت الان دكتور نون ياخذ بوس المنتصف روص في الدفاع من السيلينج حلوه دبل كوميت لين هذه الهجمه درالي تسديده بشكل سريع لكن عطى الاستحواذ لاوبس الان اوبس من الزاويه لمستين كانت نوعا ما غريبه درالي توجه للبوم
Why feet quiet?
عند اللاعب روص
Probably because I'm not feeling the best ever. I'm in a battle against my guts. And the guts are winning.
روص لمسه عاليه قراءه واضحه من اوبس وجه للزاويه اليمنى الان دكتور نون ياخذ وقته مساحه عنده نوعا ما ضيقه لكن اخذ ريست عدي اللاعب الاول كيلرز بالفولو اب اوبس من الجهه اليمنى درالي متواجد حلوه من اوبس يفتح الثغرات يفتح مساحه لكن ما حد متواجد مع لاكمال هذه الهجمه وبنائها كذلك الان روص يحاول يفيك دكتور نون بالقراءه من الزاويه 50 طيران من اوبس بري جمب جميل تسديد على المرمى سهله على كيلرز تتخلص من درالي كذلك الكجري في محله تسديده سريعه سسبك تتخلص منها على الباك بورد دكتور نون متواجد يمر فيها لاوبس اوبس الان عندنا استحواذ من الجار الجانبي يتوجه لاير دربل كيلرز يخليه درالي تخليص الجهه المقابله كيلرز كذلك يتوجه
What'd you eat? I don't know. I don't know if it's like food poisoning or what. Couldn't tell you. I'll win eventually. I just added raspberries to the gut, mangoes to the gut. Then I'm gonna add Chick-fil-A to the gut. and that's gonna cure it. What's the scenarios for which region gets the last extra spot? I think it's between OC and South America. Yeah, it has to do with how the teams play at major. Dr. No! You need a lemon
يقدر إنه
juice?
يستغل هذه الفرصة وهذه الثغرة ويسجل فيها الهدف الأول. يا
If I had a lemon
ساتر، يا
juice,
ساتر، الضغط اللي قدرنا جالسين نشوف
I
ضغط
would
كبير من بداية
drink
المباراة
it.
على DOS من تيم فالكونز، لكن بسبب خطأ بسيط انعكست
Don't eat lots of fruits?
السيناريوهات وشفنا
Oh
هدف
gosh, what is it, chat? Which one is it?
فإلى الآن DOS هم المتقدمين من بداية هذه المواجهة. نتكلم عن دقيقتين ونص على نهاية المباراة. درالي يبحث عن فرصة تدخل والاعتراض سريع جدا، لكن تعود مرة أخرى إلى سسبكت في محاولة زيرو بوست، تسديدة عالية خطيرة من روس يبحث عن فرصة. يا ساتر، هذه كانت قريبة نوعا ما لكن ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب. كيلرز الآن بالتقفيل ما يعطي أي مساحة وأي فرصة للاعبين DOS. دكتور نوم بالطيران لكن البوست ما يسمح لنا يستكمل هذه الفرصة وهذه الهجمة. إلى روس ياخذ الجنب الأول، يا سلام عليك، قدر انه يعدي من اللاعب الأول. تعود الكرة إلى دكتور نوم.
Gradually increase your fiber? Should I just
على نهاية هذه المباراة
chug straight fiber, take fiber powder, snort it up my nose? I feel like Feer has a depression, but he doesn't show it. Uh-oh. Oh no. It feels like you think I'm showing it right now. Or you just think I have a deep depression? Life's pretty good.
في بداية هذه المباراة كان لصالح تيم فالكونز، والآن صارت الأوضاع مختلفة تماما. صار الضغط لدي او اس، تسديدة على المرمى لكن
I have a deep depression in my gut right now.
ما زالت مستمرة، ما زالت قائمة من كيلرز إلى
Oh, what a save.
يا ساتر، التسديدات المتتالية لكن أوبس هنا
If you snort enough powder, I feel like it'll go away. Yeah.
من تيم فالكونز.
I'm sure it will.
آخر 60 ثانية على نهاية المباراة.
Run DSC?
يبون يسجلون هدف التعادل بأي فرصة.
It seems like maybe it's a bit small. Did you max it out?
مستمر، ما في مساحات، ما في أي إعطاء فرص لفريق دي او اس. تعود الكرة مرة ثانية إلى درالي.
Is it because the hat? It feels like that's a bit small for some reason.
أو سسبك يتبلك وتكون الأفضلية لصالح درالي. البلوك ما زال مستمر والضغط ما زال.
Is this must win? Kind of. I mean, this game isn't a must win. The series is a must win if they want to control their fate. If they lose, then they just have to hope Twisted Minds chokes, which is unreliable. Unreliable.
جالس يداهم تيم فالكونز. نتكلم عن المباراة الأخيرة لصالح تيم فالكونز. هم ينتظرون الفرصة لتسجيل هدف التعادل بأي لحظة ليستمرون في هذه المواجهة، أو إنه ممكن نروح لجيم خامس بعد هذه الثواني الأخيرة اللي جالسين نشوفها الآن. 10 ثواني ايش ممكن يصير فيها؟ أوبس يحاول يفجر، الكرة ما زالت عند روس. فليك عالي. Nightmare scenario to defend in. You've got Drally and Killiers chasing you down. Rawas behind the ball. What are the chances you make out of that alive? Should Falcons lose the series to eliminate Twisted Minds in 1-4? No. Falcons should win. Falcons should win in order to get on Twisted Minds' side. They want to win. They want to win. Nobody wants to lose. The format is good. Nobody ever wanted to lose. Maybe if Twisted Minds had done well, then Falcons would have maybe wanted to lose. But because Twisted lost on accident when they clearly had no advantage to lose, now everybody just wants to win. The format is fine. No incentive to lose. There almost was incentive for the Falcons. If Twisted had not gotten upset and made it to uppers, there might have been incentive for Falcons to lose so that they could play Twisted in the semis. Maybe, but it would depend how the semis worked out with Twisted there. It's hard to know. Everybody wants to win. Great news. Everybody wants to win. Okay, this looks better. Let me pull up your previous one. When did this run DSC come to your brain? Losing hair is a sign of high testosterone. So what you're saying is that I'm extremely manly. That's what I'm hearing. ايش مجهزين لنا من اداء في هذه المباراه. كيلرز رايح السيلينج، رايح للبلوك، يا سلام عليك، لكن الى الان روس بالبلوك مره اخرى. لكن تيم فالكونز تراجعوا نوعا ما بعد هجمات مستمرة صارت على مرمى DOS. دكتور نون يا سلام عليكم، ممكن يعدي من 3 لاعبين من تيم فالكونز. يا الله يا الله، دقيقة ونص عدت من حماس، من إثارة وإلهاء من كيلرز فيها
DOS to lowers.
دقيقة و36
DOS to lowers.
وكيلرز ثيك.
How long is he sitting in the? Oh no, he's not in the air for that long. He just comes from out of the goal. What a way to finish.
That was stylish. Rlcs is having himself a day. His top 2.
All right, we got R8 Stallions. Might be the best game of the day.
Yeah, we're gonna be saying his name
After this, the little step bros are out. Unlucky.
All right. Falcons have taken care of business over there.
Yes.
Trying to do as much as they can.
Does look like they're gonna lock in. I mean, it should be interesting to watch both today, but especially tomorrow on the side of Mena.
All right, we're gonna try and eat more food. We'll see if that's a good idea or not.
Rebellion.
I'm probably in a bit of trouble here.
Yeah. It would be great. Whoa. Yo, Adam, I'm not gonna lie. Adam has been having a kind of a series. He's made a couple highlight plays. I mean, look at that. That touch. That follow-up touch, because I think that LG thinks he's going for a flip reset there, and then when he just uses the arrow to get that pop, oh my god, then able to follow it and get the doink to put it in, just clean. You know what?
That boost.
I'm gonna be honest. I got a theory. The new boost timers have. I feel like they've been affecting the pro play, because I think people have been waiting on those boost pads a little bit longer than they normally would.
Remember Squishy at one point used to say that he had all the timers memorized?
Yeah. He did.
There's only like 2.
Well, no, but like he would have it memorized, like the
like
whole
every big pad on the field.
Yeah,
he knew.
He's remembering it. He's remembering the last time it was picked up for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like they just adjusted the skill ceiling instead of moving it down. You know?
No, I'm not saying that there's a like I'm not saying it's a problem. What I'm saying is that you're right. Like that adjustment hasn't happened yet, so people are seeing that boost like light up, and they're like, oh, it's about to come up. But then it's like, oh, it's not coming up at the exact moment I thought it was. So now I'm kind of stuck because I've stopped driving to sit on it, and it's killed all of my momentum. Oh, good pass.
Oh, close one.
This thing with Shopify, they'll have some misses that you go, wait, really? Like that one? But you know, they're still good for 2 or 3 goals a game, and it's a no. Okay, psych.
Bang.
So it looked like he was going for the psycho, and it just turned into psych.
Yeah, because Adam he probably could have scored. I see what he was trying to do, but that's some pretty good power behind the shot there from just.
How long do you think Stacks thought about the
I love it.
psycho to psych joke?
Now Rebellion got a little bit of work to do.
Think he just got that off the dome? Think he's just built like that?
Come back from this type of deficit before down to a couple minutes left in game. I feel like the pressure, at least in this game, is going to be on LOB. You got to be like consistent and hold off Rebellion. If they can get one more, I strongly.
By ORS, it helps retaining waters in mid rolls. What is it?
But Rebellion on offense still scary.
This
is it like a drink or something? Oath was on Little Step Bros for a bit.
Gen G getting knocked to the lower bracket. We didn't actually say it for anyone who wasn't paying attention, though. SSG have punched their ticket to Paris with that sweep.
And here comes.
Try and get there too.
Here comes FK. Here comes Rebellion. It's real hard to close this team out, man. They just keep on coming. It's just opportunity after
Wait, that should mean that Rebellion locks it in by winning here, right?
Eventually, they're going to convert. That's what I was talking about, where some of them, you look at it and go, I don't know how you could actually miss that at this level, and then suddenly they're right back in your net because they've had 5 more chances.
Yeah, I mean, they might be. Oh man, I just saw a double commit. That's bad. Adam has to stay on top of that ball. Yeah, it's looking shaky right now for LOB. They're starting to panic a little bit. They gave up that one.
They're
That
already
was the
locked?
look is safe,
Wait,
and
why
there's
was
too
SSG
much
not already
time
locked then?
on the clock for 15. Look at it, we're right back. We're right
Not
back.
a matter of if.
Oh, did
it's
SSG
matter
miss a
of
final?
when.
Was Rebellion in both finals,
Because
maybe?
it's all because they gave up that first one. They gave up that first one, and then they felt like, oh, we are slipping, and then it just made the slope slipperier. Is that a word?
More slippery?
More slippery. Oh gosh.
Wait a second. Is our bracket wrong? Are Falcons on the wrong side?
I mean, is it just inevitable at this point now? The field has swung
You're lying.
downhill towards
You're
the
telling
Orange
lies.
half, and now we just open the gates. Can they
Do people
actually
really
turn
just
this
go on the
around
internet and lie?
salvage this? Get to Champions
They
Field.
just updated it? Likely story.
One guy.
Man, this
Likely story.
Right now, Rebellion have all the momentum.
Convenient.
And it just takes one double commit from LOB, and then it's all over. Like,
yeah, you
Nah,
just
I
feel
bel-
like
I-
you're
I-
waiting
guys,
for
I'm
Rebellion
joking.
To win 150. then
Obviously,
get a
you
center,
have
and
no
then score.
incentive to lie.
there it was.
I believe you.
Like, everything we said happened. Like, this is the double commit right here, because Oath and Adam both go. LJ wins the 50, gets it mid. Like, everything that we said was going to happen happened.
Yep. It's all scripted.
Oh, wow. Up by 2 with 2:21 on the clock. And since then, LOB has given up 3 goals to Rebellion. And Rebellion are looking to move on. They got to keep the ball. Well, Rebellion need the ball to hit the ground. Here's one last play up field. Oh, a little pinch. Okay.
And we'll see you in Paris.
Congratulations,
Okay.
Shopify Rebellion, reigning regional champs. They will be playing at the Paris Major as well with that win there. We'll see.
Why is chat saying they were already locked? Chat, why do you guys just lie to me?
Weeks ago, Space Station also punching their ticket, and the teams they played against not out of it just yet. We'll see them play in the bracket a little bit later on. It'll be Genji Mobile One Racing versus Strictly Business.
Chat, why are you out here just saying lies?
Taking on LOB. So a few fun matches set up here to close out Group A. A back and forth though.
All right, it's Rocket
This
League
one, this one
Mena
SSG
time.
had completely.
It's Rocket League Mena
متابعتكم
time.
لهذا البث المباشر. شفنا مباريات
It's
كثيرة،
Mena's
شفنا 3
favorite
سلاسل
time.
بست اوف
It's
7
Mena's
طويلة،
favorite time.
وبعضها انتهت بفول سويب، والسلسلة الوحيدة فقط انتهت ب4-2 اللي رفحة امام ايفريثينج نوثينج، امام تويستد 4-0 فول سويب، وفالكونز ودوس اللي شاهدناها قبل البريك اللي انتهت بفول سويب. كذلك عندنا مباراة واللي انا بالنسبة لي بشوف ان اقوى مباراة موجودة عندنا في اليوم الاول، واتوقع يمكن في اليوم الاول في اليوم الثاني بعد.
Queen up.
امام ستاليونز، فريقين يتنافسون على اشياء كثير. اريت لو نرجع نتكلم
I don't know how soon they're gonna start this, but
في محور هذا الحديث ومحور هذا الاوبن بالتحديد، لان ار8 هم فرصهم للتاهل 98% مضمونه. في هذه النقطة حاصلين على نقاط جدا كثيرة، قدروا ينهون مراكز مرة عالية، يفوزون في كذلك في هذا الميجر بالتحديد، فالاوبن الرابع، فعندهم فرصتهم جدا كبيرة. لو نتكلم عن ستاليونز نفس الحكاية، واجهوا تحديات، انتهوا بالتوب 2 امام ار8. ولكن اعزائي الكرام نتكلم كذلك عن اللاعبين امامكم، عبد الله غازي محمد وبقيادة الكوتش والمدرب زيزونكس، وفي الجهة المقابلة نشت الروك تويز وبقيادة المدرب سينزو. انا صراحة خليك تتكلم يا وجيه، لكن انا في نقطة بذكرها عن سينزو ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. لو نرجع بالماضي شوي ونذكر وش صار على كيف غير مجرى مجرى توجه اللاعبين اللي موجودين قدامك والفريق بالكامل، من يوم كانوا توب 42 توب 32 يعني توب في مراكز جدا عاليه، ومراكز تقريبا زي ما تقول انه ما كانت في توب 16 وفي بلاي اوفز، الى توب 2 في لحظات بسيطه وتاثيره داخل الملعب. يعني ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن من اكثر المدربين انا بالنسبه لي اشوفهم سطوعا وذو تاثير
the
جدا.
new food might be pushing out the old food.
انا بالنسبه لي السلسله هذه احس انها بتكون صراع مدربين اكثر من يكون صراحه اللاعبين نفسه.
شوف انا اكثر شيء يعني قاهرني الفتره الاخيره ان سينزو يعني ما نقول بس كوتش، حتى يوم قابله يا ولد المفروض انه ما يكون كوتش، المفروض انه يكون لاعب. والله اني ما اقولها مجامله، انا يعني حتى لما كان لاعب بالنسبه لي ما ادري يعني ولا عشان صرت ضعيف مع الملعب. مستوى الفتره الاخيره يعني احس لو نطرد توز ونجيب سوزو احس الوضع صار ما تغير شيء. فستاليونز الفتره الاخيره لا مستواهم ما شاء الله تبارك الله من نشر توز وتروك. في المقابل عندنا ار8. طبعا لو نتكلم عن جدول النقاط للي ما يدري ترى ار8 الان هو اللي في الصداره ب 30 نقطه، هو المركز الاول. يعني لو استمر على هذه النتائج وعلى هذه المراكز وعلى هذا الشيء
This could be a big mistake.
ممكن يعني يضمن تاهله بشكل كبير.
This could have been a huge mistake.
الفرق اللي متواجده الان معنا في ترتيب النقاط قابله انها تتاهل.
Only time will tell.
تطلع برا وما تتاهل. فعلى حسب السيناريوهات اللي جالسين نشوفها. فالان لما نقول توب 1 ار8
I have sat in a fire truck
18 نقطه. طبعا ستاليونز في المركز
in the driver's seat.
احس لو مثلا لو فازوا ار8 بيكون وضعهم اريح. لو خسروا ار8 امام ستاليونز بيكون عندهم افضل.
I'm assuming mostly only firemen have driven fire trucks. You have that aura that I've just driven a fire truck? Do we even know where worlds are yet? I don't think we do. All right, we got 100. I do not think we know where worlds are. Worlds are probably in NA is we're just guessing that. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, 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 bum.
صعوبة المواجهات في هذا الأوبن بالتحديد تحدد كل شيء، لأنه خطأ بسيط فقط، طلوعك خروجك ما أديت في مستوى اليوم، ما كان هذه كلها ما هي موجودة حاليا في قاموس هذا الأوبن بالتحديد، لأن تتكلم عن ميجر، تتكلم عن لأول مرة من فترة جدا طويلة نشوف فريق مثلا غير فالكون يتأهل.
Look, is it fate for agonizing poo to win today? Could we have a more appropriate King of the Marbles?
عادي يمكن نشوف تويستر يطلعون بشكل مبكر، عادي نشوف فالكونز يطلعون بشكل مبكر، عادي برضو ار8 يخسرون قدام سالينز او انهم يخسرون عفوا بشكل مبكر برضو يطلعون. ما تقدر تحسب الا على اللعب اللي امامك. خساره تسلم.
لكن بقول خساره اي فريق حتى لو كان فريق واحد، خساره معينه.
This must be agonizing to see for you. Oh, you got there just a second too soon. Now it's Topster's race to lose. Oh, Topster choked. Stinky Bus? That works too. Drifting Daisy? Someone banned me for being bad? It's gonna be Stinky Bus. Or your own, or Habibi, or Mystical. Gotta drop in first. Drifting Daisy. You know, I'd rather have my guts feel like a drifting daisy than an agonizing poo. So for that, I'm happy. Congratulations, Drifting Daisy. Backup couch, it's gonna be it's gonna be a VIP or a sub. Either way, looks like it's Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Congratulations on your loss. Otherwise, you could get bloated like me. I am not a doctor. I chugged straight fiber and it was rough a few hours later. Gradually increase your fiber, as opposed to Joe Mama, who absolutely blasted his fiber. Truck Freak, you got timed out. I think you got brought back. Witters timed you out for 2 weeks. Oh wait, you got banished. I never timed you out in the first place. How'd you get around that? I mean, at this point you got banished, so wait, it didn't even say you got banished. How are you in every live stream? Oh wait, what? If only I could understand Arabic, I maybe could have seen this was coming. If only I understood even a single word of Arabic, I could have maybe predicted this. They said the match got delayed due to technical issues. I mean, that makes sense now based on what I'm looking at. And also with the fact that they were like not starting when it really felt like they should have been starting. Should we play Contexto? You guys play Contexto while I cuddle dog Feer as a rejuvenation method.
ورجعنا لكم اعزائي الكرام مره اخرى واستكمالا لاحداث اليوم الاول اللي عندنا وكذلك السلسله الاخيره. ولكن قبل ندخل تفاصيل وقبل نرحب بكل حياك الله وجيه مره اخرى. وجيه تكلمنا وقلنا اشياء كثيره عن هذا الميجر بالتحديد وعن هذا اليوم والاربع سلاسل كذلك الاولى والافريقيا التوب فور، وتكلمنا عن النقاط وتكلمنا عن التاهل وتكلمنا عن من عنده الفرص الاكبر. لكن بعيدا عن كل التفاصيل وكل النقاط اللي انذكرت، انا صراحه اللي شاد انتباهي في هذه المباراه وهذه السلسله بالتحديد واليوم هذا اللي اقوى مباراه عندنا لار 8 امام ستاليونز. وجيه المباراه قد شفناها اكثر مره وقد شفنا النهائي ما بين هذين الطرفين. ار 8 كانوا اقوى بالمنافسه، كانوا اقوى بالمواجهه، يعني كان فرق المستوى كان جدا كبير. لكن من نظرتك انت دخلنا اطول المباراه، ايش تتوقع ايش راح يصير ومين راح تنتهي بكفه؟
انا اتوقع انها بتكون هذه المباراة هي امتع مباراة في هذه الليلة، اما كانت الافضل في البطولة كاملة، لكن ما ودنا نبالغ شوي لكن بتكون مباراة ممتعة جدا لكل الفريقين سواء كانت لRlcs أو للستاليونز. نتمنى لهم كل التوفيق. نتكلم عن تيم ستاليونز نش فاروق كويز، وفي المقابل عندنا Rlc سبورت عبد الله محمد
بالفعل وبسم الله على بركة الله Rlcs أمام ستاليونز، ومباراة وسلسلة سبق شاهدناها. في هذه النقطة ترى مين راح يكون له اليد العليا، مين راح يقدر يبدع ويأثر جماهيره في هذه السلسلة بالتحديد. الآن تروك من السيلينج في محاولة تمريره في المنتصف، لكن مع المتواجد ليك من الناجمة غازي تتخلص الجهة المقابلة. تويز من الباك بورد لمسة للسايد وول، لكن غازي قدر يقرأ بشكل مطلوب. نش في الدفاع ينتظر ياخذ وقته. محمد كذلك يمكن بال50 بالفعل قدر ياخذ التشالنج اللي يحتاجه، لكن تنتهي عند اللاعب تروك 50 امام اللاعب غازي او عبد الله. يحاول يفتح مساحات غازي بشكل سريع من الجهه اليسرى. الان ياخذ من اللاعب الاول يدي تمريره جميله، لكن تروك قدر يخلص الضغط عالي على مرمى ستاليونز. Rlcs الان في محاوله ايجاد هذا الهدف الاول. محمد بالتفجير فرصه اوبن نت تسديده حلوه من توز، لكن كانت صعبه مستحيله بحكم انه جاي من الباك بورد، والتسديده كانت قويه من غازي. لاحظ الزاويه البعيده البومب من محمد، فجر الاول صدم الثاني. توز كان هو اللاعب الاخير، وكانت صعبة مستحيلة نوعا ما، خاصة لما مع أي بوست نهائيا. فأول دقيقة Rlcs يثبتون أنفسهم في هذه المرحلة ويحطون بصمتهم من بداية المباراة الأولى وجهي. والأمانة صراحة أنا متأمل في مستوى كلا الطرفين، ولكن يا ترى مين راح يبدع ويتألق في هذه المواجهة بالتحديد. محمد بتسديده فرصة بالنت بالكامل، هدف ثاني Rlcs بطرقهم المعتادة. ريدايركت جميل من اللاعب عبد الله. محمد تسديده على طول بالفولو بالكونتينيو، ما رجع ورا، استقبل فيها الهجمة، وبالتالي Rlcs في أول دقيقة 9 ثواني هدفين مقابل ولا أي هدف.
يا ساتر، في أول دقيقة تتكلم عن هدفين مقابل لا شيء، بأهداف كانت خيالية، بأهداف كانت بطرق يعني مختلفة وبأداء عالي من Rlcs. لكن دائما نقول أن المباراة الأولى هي عبارة عن جس النبض، وأتمنى ان ستاليونز ما يدخلون جوا المباراة في المباراة الأخيرة. أنا أتوقع أن من حتى في هذه المباراة الأولى، لكن بعد منتصف الوقت تقريبا أو بعد دقيقتين ونص 3 دقائق بيكون الأداء متساوي بين الطرفين. الكرة الآن من غازي إلى عبد الله، إلى غازي مرة ثانية وعلى المرمى. يا سلام عليك، لكن محمد راح للفيك وتراجع الآن مرة ثانية، دخل الكرة بشكل سريع، وإلى الآن الاستحواذ بشكل واضح لصالح Rlcs بشكل مرعب. إلى الآن ما شفنا مرماهم، ما شاء الله تبارك الله Rlcs ما شفنا مرماهم إلى الآن، لكن إلى الآن الفرص ما زالت مستمرة. نش في محاولة قدر يستخدم الجنب الأول. يا سلام عليك، يعدي من اللاعب الثاني، لكن الآن ما زالت الكرة قائمة، ما زالت مستمرة لصالح ستاليونز، لكن تعود مرة أخرى إلى تويز مع جنب، راح ياخذ مرة ثانية إلى نش، تسديدة سريعة دبل توب. يا ساتر، والقراية كانت من زاوية مستحيلة من نش. للأسف إلى الآن كرة عند غازي بالطيران.
Sorry.
على مرمى Rlcs أكثر وأكثر. نش لمسة إلى عبد الله من زاوية مرماه، وتسديد حاضر من نش. تويز عرضية عالية لكنها بعيدة.
We're really going through it. Unlike a big old contexto game.
على الزاوية ممكن نشوف قراءة تسديدة لكنها بطيئة وسهلة جدا على نش، وتعود الكرة مرة ثانية عند تويز. محاولة من البنش
Diesel.
إلى محمد. دبل بلوك مع عبد الله. يا سلام عليك، والى الان الكره ما زالت قائمه عند محمد في زاويه مرمى.
My bad, chat.
الى نش، لو بوست من لاعبين ستاليونز في محاوله، والضغط ما زال عالي جدا.
Worst.
لصالح Rlcs عاد مره اخرى هجمه مرتده ممكن
My life. No, it's not that bad, but
ooh,
what a passing play.
جميله جدا التيكي تاكا هذه، لكن القراءه كانت مميزه.
I would like to tell you what happened during the game, but we know as much as you do. Yeah, I thought to myself as soon as I made it big, I was like, uh-oh. The game's going to come back from break, it's going to start, and it's going to be covering the screen.
الوقت جالس يداهم فريق ستاليونز. آخر دقيقة و20 ثانية على نهاية المباراة. خطأ دفاعي، غازي رايح للفيك، لكن تضيع في آخر دقيقة و15 ثانية على نهاية المباراة. وإلى الآن النتيجة ما زالت لصالح Rlcs بنتيجة 2 مقابل لا شيء.
وبالفعل هدفين مقابل ولا اي هدف، والى الان دقيقه و6 ثواني متبقي والضغط جدا عالي، ما زال مستمر. R8 بدايتهم وانطلاقتهم للامانه قويه.
Pray for me,
مو
chat.
معطينا اي فرصه، مو معطينا اي مساحه للتنفس، خاصه
Pray for my
ستاليونز.
guts.
وهذا يترك لك انطباع على مدى تاثيرهم ومستواهم على السلسله بشكل كامل. فستاليونز لازم يبدون ينافسون يواكبون نفس السرعه في هذه المباراه بالتحديد او المباراه القادمه. الان محمد في محاوله من السيلينج، تروك لمسه وتخليص الجهه المقابله، 50 لمصلحته حلوه. غازي باس باك للجهه اليمنى الان او على اليسرى عفوا لمحمد. محمد يحاول لكن اعتراض حاضر. غازي مره اخرى بالاستلام والكنترول، لمسه خفيفه لكن نيه الاستحواذ فيها لناش. ناش من السايد والتاتش. تروك دايركت لكن سهله.
I like that shiny heart.
لعبد الله من الباك بورد، محاولة إضاعة وقت، ياخذ وقته كذلك. باونس من السيلينج الآن، ترجع انت الروك ما بأفضل استلامه مع البوست الكافي. ناش متواجد في المنتصف 50 امام اللاعب محمد. 17 ثانية متبقية، كل ما لها تصعب بالنسبة لستالينز. الآن توز في محاولة، عبد الله متواجد، لمسة خفيفة، اوبن نت.
Oh my goodness gracious.
ما تدخل نش بحكم انه اخر
If Twisted Minds win, they'll play against R8. If Twisted Minds win, they'll play against Stallions.
كانت بتكون
They'll play against the loser of this.
بحكم ان نش ما تدخل على طول.
If Twisted Minds win twice, they beat Stallions and Falcons, then they'll play R8 probably in the final.
هل راح يكون في صراط ولا لا؟ تتوجه الان الجهه اليمنى باك رايت. ناش عند الكره عند الاستحواذ، محمد يخلصها يبعدها. توز استلامه ما هي بافضل استلامه، يحاول تقريبا دربل باونس لمصلحتهم. عبد الله طيران سريع، دبل كوميت، فرصه اخيره ولكن ضاعت لمصلحه ستاليونز. وR8 ياخذون الانتصار في
They won't beat Falcons with this form.
والمباراه الاولى
Could be true.
الانتصارات في السلسله.
Could be true.
نتكلم كذلك عن
Leading to a big day tomorrow.
للامانه من بدايه المباراه، من بدايه السلسله يا وجيه، حطوا بصمتهم، اثبتوا هم ليش قاعدين ينافسون بهذه القوه، ليش هم وسبب
Is
فوزهم
R8
في
locked for
الأوبن
major
الرابع.
with a win over Stallions? They
ليش
are.
هم في الاوبن الخامس حظوا على المركز الثاني، والان قاعدين ينافسون.
So they need
بنفس
3 more
القوة،
game wins
بنفس
against
الأداء،
Stallions.
بنفس المومنتوم.
And they will be actually legitimately mathematically locked. We've been talking about how likely it is that R8 is going to go forever. Technically still possible for them to not, but they will be mathematically locked if they win this series. What would have to happen for R8 and Stallions to make it? I think Stallions wins the regional while R8 gets second. Should be Stallions and R8 tied.
استغرب منه ان انت قاعد تستعمل الان استراتيجيات التفجير، مو بس انه خلاص افجر وارجع والروتيشن يكون نفس ما هو، لا، التفجير اذا فجرت تفتح مساحه تكون متاخر انت عن باقي عناصر فريقك، بالتالي
Not sure if that's possible. R8 might have to get top 4, and Falcons might have to get second. Twisted can't get second, I don't think. So it might be Falcons second, Stallions win, Twisted like top 4 or something, and R8 also top 4. It's pretty tough, but I think it's possible. We were doing theory crafting earlier. The problem is it might have needed Twisted Minds to lose. Twisted Minds winning did eliminate DOS. DOS can no longer qual. I wonder if that's fixed on Wikipedia now. It is, yeah, they're gone. Only Falcons, Stallions, Twisted, and R8. Nobody locked yet, but with an R8 win here, they will be locked.
للجهه اليمنى من عبد الله. توز لمسه اولى يبحث عن ثانيه من السيلينج، صعبه بالنسبه له. غازي يخلص الجهه المقابله، قدر يعترض
What needs to happen for Falcons or Twisted is impossible. Falcons and Twisted both qualifying is impossible.
متواجد كذلك بالتغطيه، خلص الجهه المقابله، تتحول لمرتده الركمه مع بوس والتفجير حاضر، ولكن الاكمال لهذه الهجمه ما كان متواجد. نشر الان لمسه خفيفه ارضيه.
They cannot both qualify.
عن طريقه مستغرب. نشر الى الان بالنسبه لي يتكلم صراحه.
One or the other.
وما ادري توافقني الراي ولا لا وجيه، الى الان ما دخل جو هذه السلسله محمد على طول. بعد
Do we not have a DSC? We do, but maybe it's
توجهت للجهه اليمنى. توز
DSC
تمريره وما كانت في افضل صوره. غازي المسألة لمسه خفيفه فقط.
What is DSC?
محمد
Emote knowers.
اول اهداف.
Oh, there it is. Oh, DSC agree. Wait. AKA DSC.
أو لمستين خاطئة من فريق ستاليونز، تمريرة لخصمهم R8.
Why did we switch it to DSC agree?
من تويز وعوقبوا عليها بشكل سريع بدون اي تردد من
Probably because it's tab complete or something. It was DSC.
هدف وحيد من R8 وبنشوف ايش
Was it a joke?
عند زاوية مرمى
As in disagree.
واحد اللاعبين بالبري جامب يا سلام عليك تويز بالطيران لكن الاختراق حاضر.
Because Habibi rage baited you and it was funny. Oh, it was literally just because of the disagree joke where he just said I disagree constantly. I'm gonna put it back at DSC.
من محمد ويسجلون فيها الهدف الثاني. الاداء للامانه عالي من كل الفريقين لكن كل ما اخطوا ستاليونز كان رد R8 اقوى واشرس. ما يعطون اي مساحه واي فرصه لكن
تروك
حاضر من تروك تسديده.
Stallion swept Twisted Minds 3-0 in group stage. That means Twisted Minds inconsistent. Twisted Minds struggle against the field a lot more than Falcons do. But Twisted Minds have been winning the head-to-head.
بهذا الشكل والان يقلص الفارق من ستاليونز 2-1 لصالح R8 الى الان.
Bang signed.
بالفيرست تاتش يا سلام عليك قدر انه يستخدم الجمب ريست. خطا دفاعي ممكن يكون فيها عقاب لكن الريكفري كان سريع جدا من لاعبين ستاليونز.
Now I have to update RLCS guesser. Thought I was off duty on Fridays. Listen, it's your fault for not having it perfectly tied to the 7 TV emote set. What outcome is better for Falcons? In this one, they don't really care, I don't think. Actually, I guess if you're a pure Falcons fan, you probably want Stallions to win. And the reason why is because that will put R8 in lowers, and that means that Twisted have to play R8 and then the Falcons in order to try and qual, which is a better chance for the Falcons. So I guess the Falcons want Stallions to win so that Twisted have an even harder matchup.
قاعدين يلعبون على فرص جدا كثيره لكن ستالينز يحتاجون يلعبون بنفس الرتم.
Did I say RLCS guesser? Guys, I get exemptions for everything today.
هذه كانت تمريره كانت فرصه حلوه لكن ما توجه لل50 توجه للفيك. هذه فرصه من عبد الله ياخذ ريست يمكن حلوه. ال50 توزمه مع بوس يمر فيها لنش من الجهه اليمنى الان 50 توجه للجهه.
You too smart, Feer. Thanks. Yeah, that's right. I'm a genius. I'm super smart. It's not just having checked it a million times now. نش
والتعويض حاضر من نش بعد تمريره و50 من تروك. الفرصه كانت موجوده توز على طول من الباك بورد او عند مرمى R8 قدر يمرر تمريره خفيفه كانت مناسبه لنش ونش قدر يعادل النتيجه. الان 2-2 لكل الطرفين. دقيقه و40 ثانيه متبقيه على زمن هذه المواجهه وهذه المباراه بالتحديد. الان من الكيك اوف الجهه اليسرى توز في محاوله يتوجه للبامب. نش عنده فرصه تسديده لكن الدقه ما هي بحاضره قدر يفجر فيها اللاعب الاخير. تروك حلوه يمكن تسديده لكن عبد الله يبعدها.
Why does it sound like these sound effects are in my brain?
ياخذ البوستات بالكامل بالفعل تجويع لكن غازي قدر يوصل المنصف. تجي عند عبد الله ياخذ وقته يفيك اللاعب الاول تفجير حاضر 50 يمكن لكن توز قراب الشكل المطلوب قدر يخلصها. الكره ما زالت مستمره عند اراضي ومرمى ستاليونز. غازي
I tried to find horses galloping and for some reason the sound effects are like inside your brain.
لذلك ياخذها بهداوه جميله من الزاويه 50 وبنش امام المرمى. تمريره عبد الله متاخر نوعا ما. تروك 50 لمصلحته. دقيقه متبقيه على زمن هذه المباراه.
Testing 1 2 3 testes 1 2 3.
Yes, calculated kitten, you can in fact declare messages. You've been in and out of stream. Why do you keep leaving, if I may ask?
على احد المدافعين.
No reason.
R8 مهما تاخروا بالنتيجه مهما تعادلوا بطرق
No reason.
بطرق مستحقه الا محمد عنده الكلمه الاخيره والرد حاضر من هذا اللاعب باقل الاوقات. فرصه الان تفجير لاعبين. حنتوز كلاعب اخير يتراجع. محمد يرد بالطيران عد اللاعب الاول.
Mohammed is a freestyler? I don't know if he's a freestyler, but he's definitely very fun to watch.
يا سلام يا عبد الله حلوه والقراءه يخلصها لكن الضغط ما زال مستمر. 50 لاعب عبد الله ترجع عند غازي تتخلص الجهه اليمنى. نش يتراجع كلاعب اخير الان من الزاويه. فرصه لو 50 من محمد. توز متواجد كذلك خلص الجدار الايسر عند المساحه الكافيه. عبد الله ينتظر لمسه عاليه يتوجه يمكن للبامب، تروك ينتظر حلوه منه لكن عطى الاستحواذ عن طريق خط الغازي. غازي باك فليب نجمه مع بوست فيك جميل يخليها لعبد الله.
What is Abdullah's boost, dude?
اوبن نت والله ذكيه حلوه لكن عبد الله
And Abdullah has the basketball and a flag.
بالتسديده فرصه لستالينز الان فيك
Your
جميل
professor gave me wish for banishment.
يطيح الكوره عن طريق الخطا.
Don't tell me.
ونقدر نقول
You're the one who can banish.
في هذا المستوى
You are the banisher. We are mere the banishees.
والستالينز في الجهه المقابله حسوا في التوتر حسوا في
You're a programmer, right? Why don't you work remotely coding and do Twitch at the same time?
اللي قاعد يصير في هذه المباريات.
I did do that.
وبالتالي ضربوا فيها
And that's why I was able to grow my Twitch stream.
يسترجعون في الاخطاء اللي حصلت في هذه المباراه بالتحديد او المباراتين السابقه، والان قاعدين يشوفون ايش الحل الانسب والامثل للرجوع.
But I can no longer do that. It was too much.
من ناحيتك
The family needed more help.
انا بتكلم عن ناحيه المدربين بعدين، لكن من ناحيتك انت ايش الاخطاء ايش الاشياء اللي ناقصه؟
We weren't going to have Dr. Feer quit her job, that's for sure.
فراغ جدا كبير لما اريت يلعبون في الملعب ولما او بشكل عام حتى لو كانت النتيجه.
Did you only have C++ followers in the beginning? No. I only had in-game Rocket League tournament followers in the beginning.
هجوم عالي ودفاع عالي.
Alright, have the potential to be the next Rlcs TRK.
اغلب الفرص الهجوميه اللي جالسين نشوفها لصالح R8 ما هي لستاليونز نهائيا، بس في اخر دقيقه تقريبا او
I definitely think
تقريبا اخر دقيقه او اخر دقيقه ونص
they can be good. I think that's a little bit ahead
شفنا منهم
of where they're at.
ضغط كبير.
Why don't you just do more instead of doing less? Also, please, Star looks maxing too. Start looks maxing? You guys are acting like I haven't already.
لو ما شفنا الاخطاء البسيطه هذه مثل تمريرات لخصمهم.
Time out.
تراجع مثل
Brought to you by
User Samir Booster was a meanie head and bad at Rocket League you can't even half flip.
صح صادق.
في اشياء قاعده تصير من
why are we talking about my half flipping abilities? User Zimia Boost is a meanie head and bad at Rocket League can't even half flip. Oh, not mine. Zimmy heads.
مو بهذا المستوى اللي شفناه في الاوبن الرابع في النهائي، ما هو بهذا الاداء اللي نعرفه من لاعبين ستاليونز، لكن ما نفقد الامل. تونا 2-0 ما زال فيها الكثير.
If they get top 8, Alright locks in the spot for the major. That's correct. If they win here, which they're on track to doing, they are definitely favored against the Stallions. They are mathematically locked. After all the talk we've been saying they're basically locked, they are legitimately actually locked, and they can tweet it out. It's guaranteed if they win this series.
بالكامل بيد المدرب في هذه المرحلة.
Lake, River, Ocean. You guys need me to get involved?
لمصلحة فريق ستاليونز أو لا البداية وانطلاقا نقول
Because
بسم
the
الله
answer
والله.
is
مؤشر إيجابي لمصلحة
Canyon.
ستاليونز بعد التايم اوت كامل على مرمى R8.
Fjord? Oh my goodness. Glacier. Would you look at that?
للجهة المقابل الآن محمد من
MF Jack, congratulations on your Glacier call.
يحاول انه يبعد هذه الهجمة بشتى الطرق، توز مع الريست و50 جميل منه لكن تبعد. محمد الجهة اليمنى لاش ياخذ وقته يفوز بال50 مع الفليب تقريبا يمرر فيها لتروك، لكن تروك طالت بالنسبة له كانت اوكورد نوعا ما. ترجع مرة أخرى عندنا من السايد وول تسديدة وتوز.
They're already locked because at least they'll get top 6, which gives them 6 points. They are not locked if Team Stallions beat them in this series, then go on to win the regional while playing Twisted Minds in the grand final. That would result in a Stallions R8 tie. They would then have to play a tiebreaker, and theoretically, R8 could lose that as well. And that is the world in which they're not in. But as soon as they win here, we no longer need to talk about all these exotic scenarios. We can just accept that they have qualified. Falcons have played, they dominated the DOS. Who's going to take the regional and which one would you prefer? I think R8 might be the most likely team to win the regional right now. I think who will actually win it I don't know.
هذا الشيء اللي يحتاجونه.
It's tough. It's almost 33 split between Falcons, Twisted, R8.
بهذه الطريقة أنت بتفتح
Falcons are certainly gaining back a lot of their aura they've lost,
وهذا الشيء اللي
but
تحتاجه في هذه اللحظة.
they haven't given us lots of reasons to believe.
يحاولون يسوونه. ستالينز في مثل هذا الموقف تمريرة من توز تسديدة من
Bang! Taruk hits those. Told ya.
يا سلام.
Yes, sir.
تمريرة كانت تاريخية من الزاوية من توز. كلير الجهة المقابلة تروك السلامة دبل تاب مرة أخرى.
Wouldn't it make more sense if this whole stream was directly from your bathroom?
لكن ولا واحد منهم قرر يتدخل.
No, it's not as comfy as this chair. You think Gentlemates win this whole thing this season? Very reasonable guess. Very reasonable guess. If not, the safest possible guess? Is there a safer guess than the previous major winner who just won an EU regional? I think that might be the safest guess.
ما زال معنا متسع من الوقت، تتكلم عن دقيقتين ونصف على نهاية هذه المباراة، وصحيح أن إلى الآن ما زالت لصالح ستاليونز، وهذا اللي نحتاجه للأمانة عشان نرجع لأجواء المباراة ويكون التقدم بشكل كبير لصالح رأيت. والآن عرضية من عبد الله قدر يعدي أحد اللاعبين.
Turning bathroom into streaming room stream when?
شفنا تدخل سريع من غازي.
Does this mean Twisted probably won't make it to Worlds because R8 and Falcons? R8 would have to do similar or better than Twisted probably at Paris. But the thing is, these are almost certainly going to be our three teams, because if Twisted for some reason don't... I mean, first off, why are you assuming Twisted are in trouble? Falcons could lose. They need to beat Twisted, win the final against R8, and beat Twisted again in order to qualify. But if you're going as far as to assuming they're already doing that, then whichever one of them doesn't will probably win the LCQ. So
إلى عبد الله مرة أخرى تمريرة إلى محمد لكن ما يمتلكون أي بوست لاعبين R8 ما يمتلكون
14 out of 39 streamer, balled out of 10. Thank you. So it turns out the Twisted loss was a tactical one because they wanted to escape Falcons, which honestly safe and smart. No! 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 How many times should I say this? Do we think 6 trillion will be enough? Twisted Minds absolutely wanted to win. Winning would have put them on the opposite side of the brackets from Falcons, or at least let them control their fate where they could keep themselves on the opposite side of the bracket. And then they would have been able to win without even facing the Falcons, and the Falcons would have been eliminated. No, finals tomorrow. There are worlds in which losing might have been beneficial for a team, but it would have been... It wasn't this one. This one was... The way this regional worked out, everyone should have just won every game they've played so far, which is good. They would have played Falcons in top 4. I mean, if they play Falcons in the top 4 upper bracket, that's good for them, because it means no matter what after their game, they're going to get split onto the opposite side of the bracket, which is great because it means they can get to the grand final without having to play Falcons, which means they can guarantee their major spot without the Falcons having anything to do with it. So it would have been great. It would have been better for sure for Twisted Minds to win.
لازم يجيبون هدف وحيد وهدف التعادل للتوجه لاوفر تايم ويمكن.
Did you see the bracket?
عبد الله الان.
Yes.
كورتيزيشن تقريبا باك فليب. موقف جدا غريب بالنسبه له. فرصه الان عبد الله يعطي الاستحواذ بطريقه غريبه يفجر فيها لاعب غازي الان استلامه يتوجه مع البوس
NA last regional is always a snooze fest. To be fair, NA has been especially consistent this regional where the 4 teams are the clear 4 teams. Does that mean they will meet Falcons tomorrow? Yes, they'll meet Falcons tomorrow in the semis because they lost, which they do not want. They would have rather just gone to the finals without having to face them at all, guarantee their spot with Falcons not being able to do anything about it. Now, instead, Falcons can eliminate them, which is nightmare. You do not want that. Is he reading YouTube chat? No, I've created fake chatters in my head. Yeah, YouTube chat is...
وبالتالي R8 يقتربون من انهاء هذه السلسلة بطرق جنونية يا رجل. بطرق جميلة.
Frick it!
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن والله انصافا وحقا لهذا
R8 is locked in, just fighting for seeding.
تاريخي ما شاء الله.
I should just pull up a full scenarios spreadsheet that people can read at all times. R8 is not fighting for seeding. With one more win, they are officially fighting for seeding. They are one game away now from being in, guaranteed, and then just fighting for their seed. Type 1 if you're fighting for Mena.
غازي صنع سجلوا صدوا كثير من التصديات، لكن محمد ما شاء الله تحس انه هو القلب النابض بهذا الفريق. هجوميا موجود، بهجمات الحسم هو اللي يحسم لك، دفاعيا موجود، ورد عليه عبد الله قبل شوي دفاعيا.
Are you sure? I'm a Falcons fan and you're making me happy. I'm sure. The Falcons have control their own fate. All they have to do is win out. If they win, they're in. No one can stop them. And the reason why that's the case is because Twisted lost. So why would Twisted ever want to do that? Twitch is clueless, brother. That's what YouTube has to say about you guys. I'm pretty sure the math has been done. If Twisted go top 4, they're in. Falcons have to win to even force a tiebreaker. If Falcons lose to Twisted or Grand Finals, they're out. Correct! If Twisted go to top 4, they are not guaranteed in. They are guaranteed a tiebreaker. If Twisted get top 4, they could end up tie-breaking with Falcons if Falcons win. And then Falcons and Twisted Minds will play a tiebreaker. Twisted are making it no further questions. They are still more likely to make it than Falcons, I would say. Nice bump. Do you ever get tired of getting tired? The only thing I'm tired of is my guts, dude.
ما ادري هل هو كان عن قصد البمب ولا لا. انا شفت تويز نازل بكل حالتين.
See you tomorrow. See you. In your opinion, which team will be the best performing in the major tournament in the Middle East and North Africa region? I think. Oh, Nush. Look at that pass. I think that the teams that would perform best in order.
فكرة من بالي سيناريو يمكن يصير ولكن يمكن يكون موجود. انا هذا جاي نتكلم عنه. اتوقع اي شيء في هذا الاوبن بالتحديد وشيء ما تكلمنا عنه يا وجيه ولازم نذكره.
Probably Falcons and then Twisted and then R8. I think R8 are too new. Land veterans Ruas, Killiers, Drally will get to land and do a bit of work. Same with Twisted. R8 are a little bit too new, which isn't to say that they couldn't eventually, you know, play to the highest level. What was the R8 sweep is the prediction? R8 remind you of Virtus Pro? Interesting comparison.
اير دريبل عامل منتصف يتوجه للبومب حلوه منه. محمد متاخر نوعا ما كان يخلف غازي بالتحديد. الان محمد من السيلينج يخليها فيك نش لتروك. تروك يا ساتر.
تروك
نزل من بعد.
Are the Stallions gonna bring it back?
توجه للباكبورد فجر عبد الله.
Surely not.
حتى لو انك ما كان راح يسيفها لو كان في امل بسيط. نش فقط فكر بهذه الطريقة بهذا التصرف بهذا التفجير لحاله يوريك كيف ان الستاليونز الان قاعدين يلعبون خارج الصندوق خارج المألوف بطرق مختلفة تماما عن اللي شفناها في المباريات السابقة يا وجيه. دقيقتين مرت فقط على زمن هذه المباراة. ستاليونز متقدمين ب3 أهداف مقابل ولا هدف. غازي الان في محاولة لسه طالت بالنسبة له تروك يتخلص منه. بومب على اللاعب نش من محمد. عبد الله ياخذ وقته.
It just sounds like it. The TTS refuses to say, they're not going to say YouTube, so I guess what else are they going to say?
كلاعب اخير متراجع. توز من الجهة اليسرى الان. 50 لمصلحة محمد من الزاوية. نش ينتظر باك فليب لكن تتمرر امام المرمى. توز تخليص لتروك. تروك 60 بوست ياخذها تقريبا متاخر. يتوجه للبومب. غازي تسديده على المرمى لكن توز في التغطية حاضر من الدفاع. نش يتراجع لمستلم الجار الجانبي عند عبد الله من الزاوية. باونس لمصلحة النش. ترجع محمد عبد الله متواجد من ريفيا لغازي. غازي طالت بالنسبه له من السايد وول تاتش لكن طالت وكانت شبه مستحيله تتخلص.
Did you say Khaled?
مرتده سريعه مو في افضل صوره توجه للفيك
Frick YT.
ولكن الدفاع حاضر من ناحيه اريت والهجمه تبعد بشكل سريع. الضغط ما زال مستمر. فيك وعفوا جلى من ناحيه الروك طالت بالنسبه له. عبد الله الان تتخلص للجهه اليسرى. محمد عنده الفرصه عدائيه واضحه تمرير عن طريق خطا تسديده.
خاسي. Surely this game is unchokeable though.
تقليص الفارق. لاحظ كيف الفرصه من محمد ابتدات.
Surely this game is unchokeable.
تمرير عن طريق خطا من نشب الباك فليب وبالتالي عطى الفرصه لغازي وتسديد وهدف
I
اول.
hate my YouTube chatters.
55 ثانيه متبقيه.
YT.
اهداف مقابل هدف وحيد.
وهذا هو اللي يحتاجون ستاليونز. يحتاجون العديد من الاهداف، المحافظه على النتيجه للبقاء في هذه السلسله اللي اذا شفنا كومباك من فريق ار8 بتكون فيه سيناريو مختلف تماما. نش الان في المنتصف يتركها لتويز. تويز يعدي من اللاعب الاول لكنه بزياده طلعت الكره بالجهه اليسرى. يا ساتر. لكن الى الان ما زالت الكره قائمه. اخر دقيقه ونص على نهايه المباراه. عبد الله
what's this
يقدر يترك الكره
dot dash thing.
تسديده عاليه خطيره فوق الباك بورد. الروك كانت سهله بالنسبه له. بالانتظار يعدي اللاعب الاول والتفجير حاضر من محمد. ممكن نشوف عرضيه من ار8 لكن ترجع الكره مره اخرى الى عبد الله. عبد الله بالفليك يا سلام. لكن التصدي والقراءه حاضره من اللاعب تويز بشكل سريع.
It's Morse code but it's frick YouTube in Morse code.
عن طريق الزاويه.
تروك but why؟
تروك ويسجل فيها الهدف الرابع وتوسيع الفارق. وكأنهم يقولون ما راح نطلع بفول سويب. وكأنهم يرسمون سيناريو جديد بريفيرس.
What is going on? That's supposed to be Shadow's voice.
من ار8 ما ندري. او حتى بناء على هذه المباراة هل بيكون فيها كومباك من ار8؟
Why is it still going?
ما ندري. لأن الأداء اختلف تماما لصالح ستاليونز في هذه المواجهة.
What boost is Abdullah using? I don't know, dude. It's an atrocious one. It's so big.
في محاولات كثيرة من ستاليونز لكن تتقلص هذه الفرص. وغازي يمتلك الكرة الآن. ممكن نشوف فيها هدف لكن تضيع في آخر
Khasi. Sounds like there's basically no G.
فعلا الفرص جالسة تتقلص والضغط كبير من ستاليونز على ار8. ما يبون يعطونهم أي فرصة، ما يبون يعطونهم أي مساحة. الفرص تنعدم بالذات أن الوقت جالس يداهم. آخر 30 ثانية على نهاية
It's so bright and it feels like the entire screen.
جي لكن لا نستعجل بنفس الوقت لأن الضغط كبير للأمانة. تويز فيه محاولة دبل تاب لكن نقدر نقول
25 ثانية.
20 ثانية أي ما ندري ايش ممكن يصير فيها
بالفعل. لكن 25 ثانية 4 أهداف بعد الضغط والوقت الطويل اللي مضى بدون أي أهداف لار8 صعب حاليا الرجوع فيها. بالتالي ار8 يمنعون الفول سويب في هذه المباراة بالتحديد. وار8 صح انه ما زالوا متقدمين بنتيجة السلسلة ب3 مباريات فقط يحتاجون مباراة وحيدة للستاليونز في الجهة المقابلة. الرد اعتبار صحيح انه يمكن متأخر شوي ولكن في هذه النقطة ما في شيء متأخر في ركت. دائما عندك فرصة. دائما تقدر ترجع. دائما الريفيرس سويب متاح على الطاولة ولكن يعتمد اعتماد كامل طبعا على الله ثم على المنتل وكذلك على في كل مباراة جديدة بالنسبة لهم. لكن الاحصائيات اعزائي الكرام زي ما شايفين امامكم تروك بصاحب اعلى سكور والام في بي في هذه المباراة باجمالي 571.
Oh gosh, what has calculated kitten done?
هدف وحيد عند اللاعب توز في الجهة المقابلة فقط. هدف وحيد عند اللاعب غازي. نتكلم عن اجمالي 6 تسديدات.
You can't change the voice of declarations.
Dumper, oh god, please, oh no, just a stumper pit feels like fiery death, dumper.
في الجهة المقابلة فقط 3 لكن انا اللي ابيك تركز عليه من بداية السلسلة يا وجهي. واذكر الشيء هذا في كل مرة طلعت الاحصائيات. شوف عدد التفجيرات اللي عند
Could have been worse.
وعند ار8.
Do Stallions have a 14.39% chance of winning this series? Maybe. Qualifying for major? They have a 0.1439% chance. Think Khaled still plays Rocket League or he has uninstalled for good? What do you guys think, chat? Uninstall for good or still play a little bit? I could see him still playing a little bit. Not as Khaled. Does he play as his name? I would think he would play under a different name. I think it would be pretty easy to quit because you don't play and then you come back and you're going to play so much worse than what you're used to yourself playing.
Rocket League.
And it can be less fun because of that.
يفصلهم انتصار واحد للتأهل للربع النهائي. فخلونا نسمي بالله ونشوف ايش ممكن يصير. وتسديده من تروك بعد عرضيه
What have you done? What have you done?
يا الله كانت عندي سبكات عند لاعب
What have you done to this stream?
ويسجل فيها تروك الهدف الاول. انا يبدو لي اني بديت اخاف من كرت الريفرس سويب يا نورمان.
Stallions are trying to pretend like they can bring this back.
عن طريق ستاليونز. هل بتصير ما ندري. هل بينهونها R8 برضو ما ندري.
So because Stallions won that one game, R8 cannot glitch major. Wrong, but you know that. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Game wins don't matter, just series wins.
وكفيل انها تغير مجرى السلسله المباراه بشكل كامل. محمد الان في محاوله تبعد الجاء في المنتصف الان عند غازي، بنش في محله من السيلينج بريفليب حلوه من غازي لكن تبعد من تروك بشكل سريع.
Alright, Twiz, what do we got?
لمسه من السيلينج مع معبوس يحاول يمرر لنش من الزاويه.
Does Zen play? Nah, he quit.
يمرر فيها لتروك الان بوزيشن تقريبا تمركزه في افضل صوره ممكنه في محاوله.
Oh, that could have been a better shot, right, Nush? I have to see Nush POV to know for sure.
الى الان ما طلع الان في محاوله توز لمسه خفيفه. غازي ينتظر.
Best of luck to Twisted Mind, since Nuba will strike you down if you don't.
If you don't. The king is really warming up to the declarations I can't help but notice. Best player relative at their point of retiring all time. Zach. Do they have to never come back? Who retired on top?
المخاطره بانه في احد ينتظر اي لمسه.
Kinsey retired from ones on top.
تروك في محاوله ليدركت على المرمى لكن ابعاد حاضر من غازي للجهه اليمنى. تجويع كامل من تروك ياخذ بوستين المنتصف الزاويه. توز الان متواجد من الباك بورد لمسه اولى ياخذ الريست اقليه من البوس يتوجه.
Typical was pretty good. That was a really interesting retirement.
لكن ما قدر يكملها. مصي من محمد.
K-Dop? When did K-Dop retire?
في محاوله كلير
I feel like he still plays regionals. I can't remember like when he actually retired. It's Itachi. Itachi was pretty good. The problem is when people retire, it's usually for good reason. Like I think Itachi was already losing a little bit of drive and was having worse results and then retired. You know, it's like not often. It's like, all right, I won my major. I'm done. AJ was pretty good when he retired. Especially if you consider ones.
يعدي من اللاعب الاول عبد الله كلاعب ثاني الان ينتظر ياخذ بوس الزاويه البامب حاضر لكن قدر يخلصها للجهه اليسرى دبل كوميت.
Garrett G was not the best when he retired.
بعثره من ناحيه اري تمريره في محله عبد الله يا محمد لمسه جميله يمرر فيها عبد الله تسديده
عبد الله
خطا من تروك. اريت مرارا وتكرارا لايجاد ثغره وهجمه وهدف.
That's an own goal. That's an own goal. Fear retiring from programming. There it is. That's what it is. I was at the top of my game, dude. My work loved me. Taruk! They did say, you shouldn't do this. But to be fair, I didn't tell them that I was that I had a streaming job. I told him I was just gonna be done working. They're like, "You really want to do this? It's up to you." But I said, "Yeah, I'm done." Oh my goodness, what a kickoff! Cinema.
يا ساتر يا الرعب يا ساتر يا الرعب من كل الفريقين. تبيها من اري تبيها من ستاليونز تبيها من غازي. يا الله محاولة يا ساتر يا الدفاع
يا سلام.
مستحيل يا ارعيت الطرق الهجومية ومستحيل يا ستاليونز على هذا التصديات.
What a read.
يا الله سجل وسجل سجل وسجل. نرجع الآن لنتيجة التعادل وما زلنا نقول أن في حال فوز ارعيت في هذه المباراة سيحسم كل شيء ويتوجهون إلى ربع النهائي. دقيقة ونص.
Did he hit these? Oh my goodness, he almost did.
تروك ينتظر الكرة تدخل سريع عن طريق
Did any of your old coworkers watch/chat? A couple of my coworkers found out or knew, but not many. None of them. Yeah, one guy I said, "Hey, if you primed my channel, I'll split it with you." which I usually just kind of say to people because I'm like, you already have a Twitch Prime, you might as well just use it. So I say it almost half as a joke, but dude took me up on it, dude. He said, all right, I'll Prime, but I better get my half. So I gave him half of what I got for the Prime. I don't think he's giving Primes ever again. Do you have any particular favorite players to have on show matches? Probably the same ones that a lot of people have, you know, in terms of liking to watch. Dark, Zen, Nupo, Daniel.
من محمد تعود الكرة مرة ثانية عن عبد الله بشكل سريع لو بوست باونس لصالح نش إلى السيلينج يمتلك جمب.
Moxie's fun. The only reason why I feel like anybody who has a ton of matches is like, it almost feels like the question is that I don't get to have very often. But maybe not. Maybe that's not the question. Moxie's great. Alrighty, chat. I think it's safe to say R8 have done it. They will be one of your two Mena teams at the major.
باك رايت الان تروك في الجهه اليمنى 8 ثواني متوقعه حلوه اللمسه في البدايه الاعلى بام في محله يا سلام دقيقه
What is he saying? I haven't heard that call. I have not heard that call. What was that? Oh, 1 minute. They were 100 bits. Oh! Ah! Ya salam! Okay, they did it. Oh my goodness. Who doesn't go to major? I would say right now it's most likely that Twisted Minds join them. That's what I think. It's most likely that the Twisties of Minds will join them. Here's the practice. Here is the practice. Okay? This is what we're looking at. We got Stallions versus Twisted in the lowers. Das Rafa. If you look at the points, 38 points. Falcons cannot beat 38 points. Stallions cannot beat 38 points. And what that means is 38 points is good enough. Not only have they qualified, they do not have to worry about a tiebreaker. They are good. They are in. R8 are in. Not to mention that, they're on the good side. So chances are they're probably going to go to the grand final. They're probably going to get even more. I don't know why they would lose to Das or Rafa. So Twisted, Falcons, Stallions are technically still in it, I think. If Stallions just 4-0 Twisted, which is easy, 4-0 Falcons, and then 4-0 R8s, I think they might be in. Yeah, Stallions not out of it either. Stallions just need to win out, kind of like the Falcons do. Stallions still in it. R8 secured. It is these three teams that are fighting for the second spot. Twisted, Falcons, Stallions. So it's going to be a juicer tomorrow. An absolute juicer. If Falcons win, then they're very likely playing Twisted in a tiebreak. No one is fighting. Twisted Minds has won. It's over. What happens if Stallions beat Twisted, which they've done before, but then lose? What's the state before I even do the grand final? Twisted are winning, but then if Falcons win, then they would overtake them. But if R8 beat them, which is very reasonable, then Twisted would still go. So they aren't necessarily eliminated if Stallions beat them. They just need Falcons to not win the major. Or not win the regional. They need the Falcons to not win the regional no matter what. Falcons have to win the regional. Gotta win it. Absolutely have to win it. And they might not. R8, it's not easy. What happens if Stallions make it to grand final but lose? They're out. They have to win as well. So if Stallions go grands, it'll be Twisted Minds in this case. Twisted beat them by 2 if Stallions don't win. So R8 could throw in the final if they wanted Stallions to go with them, because Stallions would have to win the final. And I think R8 could throw and still get the 1 seed, which is like, because they're not going to throw if it means giving up the 1 seed. But I mean, they're not going to throw no matter what. But like, there's an argument to throwing if you really wanted to. Mate Mamul! Thank you for that gifty sub to loading. Happy to see some real competition. What happens if Twisted Minds lose in semi and Falcons win? That is the most likely scenario. So this is like most likely if you're a Falcons fan and you want to be reasonable, right? If you want to be reasonable and you're a Falcons fan, this is what happens. Twisted beats Stallions because they should. Then Falcons get to beat Twisted because any other world means Falcons are just out. Then Falcons beat R8 and then they're going to be tied. So they'll play one more time to see who gets to go to Major. Twisted and Falcons will play again. And winner goes to Major. This is a very realistic scenario. Very realistic. The next most realistic, in fact, I'd say this is like most likely. No, this is the part that's not most likely. Falcons winning against R8 is not guaranteed. This is also fairly likely, right? Twisted just beating them, considering they beat them the last few times, and then that doesn't matter. Then it's Twisted and R8. Are there any Mena matches left? Not today. Mena is done for today. Mena is done. And now it's time for Nah.
Less so because of who they're playing for me right now, Daz, and more so because of how important it is to just be winning at all to continue their results in this tournament.
Yeah,
Twisted will lose to Stallions and Falcons will win the regional. If that were to happen, then Falcons don't have to deal with the tiebreak. This is best case Falcon scenario as opposed to realistic Falcon scenario. Then they get to beat him without the tiebreak.
To finish 9th through 12. So if they win against either one of them,
could happen. Stallions beating Twisted is not unheard of. It's happened already this season.
If they win against NRG, the NRG goes to that lower bracket, which means that
it's gonna be Juicer tomorrow. Mena is Juicer tomorrow, guaranteed. That we know for sure.
Potentially Virtus Pro next to new. So
Chaos Agents doing everything in their power to get R8 Stallions to land for all the vibes. I have a question. Is the tiebreaker single elimination? Yes. Yeah, you just play a best of 7. When is it played? Usually it's played right after Grand Finals. It used to be like some later time, but recently they've been doing right after Grand Finals. So it'd be Falcons beating R8, and they'd queue it up again against Twisted.
Which they do need if they want to see France.
This is the big one, man. Again, I know that they put up really good results, but like, you have to show up in a moment like this. This is your last chance to sort of prove that. And again, they're not the only team in the hunt as
this little bracket toy is so fun, isn't it? Isn't it? Do you know why I got confused? Because I saw the wrong bracket where losers were switched. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people got confused by Liquipedia.
They've done it. They've done we've seen this happen a few times over the last few seasons when we're running this.
Why the hell did Feer answer both those questions? He normally ignores mine.
Of the season before the
best case scenario for Falcons. This is best case scenario for Falcons. Stallions beat Twisted. Falcons win. They somehow win all 7 games in a best of 7.
That's true. And
then they're gonna qual
for them,
without tie-breaking.
They have 2 races that they're in currently. It's the race to Paris, but then it's also the race to the World Championship.
Have you seen the OCE Cinema? I've heard there's like 3 different teams competing.
Between them and Foot.
If Falcons need a tiebreaker against Twisted Minds, then it should be run before Grand Finals and then play the Grand Finals to figure out if it mattered.
If they can outplay Foot, of course they want them to do well.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. What if Twisted win their game? So if Twisted win here, very likely, then Twisted are going to be 10 points ahead.
If they go to Paris,
of the Falcons. But you get 10 extra points for winning over getting 4th, which means they would now be tied if Falcons go on to win. Any other scenario, right? Doesn't matter who wins at all or anything of that. If Twisted just win here, then it's just over. Then we stop talking about it, finally. And it's just R8 and Twisted, no matter what happens.
If they don't make it to Paris and Foot does, Foot has the opportunity to earn more points in Paris while Virtus Pro.
Shout out to R8 though, because they're in. They're in. They grinded. They worked hard. They're in. They might even be favorites to be the 1 seed from Mena. Good for them.
Gotta look good. Like, if they don't look good against Chihuihuas, I think all hope is lost.
Chihuihuas?
This has got to be a series where they not only do well, but they need to dominate here, just to be quite frank.
Oh, but look at Pollo on the main stage.
Boyo, Seek, and Stealth. Dude, is that the stealth that I... Is that the American stealth? Or the Welsh stealth?
Was in Garrett G's chat saying winnable. We know we can win that series. So they're definitely excited, confident to get to the stage of the game.
Chihuihuas. Ah, it's the American stealth, dude. He's been around since forever.
Like, yeah, the team that's currently 4th overall in North America, easy peasy.
Daz called him Polio.
I mean, hey, look, with the way VP have played lately,
Or just Polo, as opposed to Pollo.
Considering that they have definitely been of worse form, but
Mena has been a beacon of entertainment in a relatively blah split. Yeah, this is gonna be... Whoa! Stealth is in that Dominus still, dude. Good old times, bro. What a throwback. I mean, I know he used to play.
Fear.
Guys.
Shouldn't Menibus 1439 be renamed to Menibus 1439 requested from another user?
Mena pause. Yeah, that's clever.
If you can bring your opinions on those takes to your gameplay, trust me, I feel like you'd be saying the same thing.
Chat, check this out. Look at this stealth.
I wish I was that level of confident in my own gameplay.
Let me go find him.
Hey, maybe one day. At least VP's making me look like I know something right now. I mean, that's a great start for them. And honestly, this
Let me give you an idea of how long this stealth has been playing, dude.
But yeah, so far this is business as usual for Virtus.
5 years ago, stealth versus Purg. 51 views. This is the first game that stealth played in. He's actually in an Octane in this one. Eventually, he made it, and I think he played in the Dominus. Stealth versus Sharp, Stealth versus Drees, dude. 99 views, 71 views. The good old days, bro. I was 50 of those. Stealth is an OG.
We didn't see it.
OG. It is done. R8 is in Paris. 100% mathematically.
How about a third time?
Guys,
hold on. What's going on?
So VP's score. We got breaking news. NRG. We have Beast Mode struggling to get a connection.
Sathu is playing.
Sathu has subbed in for game number 1.
Okay, brother, I'm gonna be so real with you. Dignitas, if you do not win versus Sathu, I'm gonna have...
Sathu's good, dude. I still have Sathu. I still have NRG as favorites. Yeah.
That's a baller. Okay.
Uh-oh. I think I still have NRG as favorites. It's much closer now, though.
All right, I gotta bring it up then, since we just had this conversation. Modern day Roll is modern day Sathu. Who wins that in a 1v1?
Matt. Ooh,
okay, you didn't even quote. Wow, that's not even a thought.
Raul hasn't been playing a game like that. I think Matt's been playing a little bit more than Raul.
Yeah. You're walking this one back. I'd like to point out you did not even think twice initially about that.
I was right about it. I was right about it. If Raul played a little bit more.
Come on, Sathu.
He hasn't played as much. Matt's been playing.
I still think super sub on coach by far is Memory. Y'all remember when he subbed in for, I think it was Shopify back when, and put up like a 7 score?
Yeah, he was kind of the man.
Insane. Like that was, yeah. Memory might be like the ultimate coach sub.
Look at Daniel go, dude. What a game. Evo should retire? Guys, Sathu's not that bad, and it's still Atomic and Daniel. That's what you gotta understand. At the end of the day, it's still Atomic and Daniel. Ooh. Sathu? Unlucky. Unlucky. What'd you miss? Beast mode has retired. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, they said beast mode, another early retirement that nobody expected. But Sathu is here to save the day.
Oh my god.
I'm still kind of blown away, man. I'm like taking this one in. This is like taking a second for me to process that we're like actually seeing NRG without beast mode. This is like the most unfortunate timing for them, to be honest.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, due to tournament rules, they do have to field a team at the time of play. So Beast Mode's definitely working on getting his connection right now, and they'll sub him in as soon as he's ready to go. But in the meantime,
What if Sathu goes off for like 5 goals?
Oh god, look, that's a good cut.
Do you go like, wait a second, let's play it out with Sathu? Like, let's wait till he loses before we take him out?
Oh, look at that. Good.
You think Sathu's chill? I mean, Sathu's an ex-pro, guys. He played pro, you know, before he was a coach. So, and he plays in pro lobbies all the time. I don't think he's probably that nervous.
See, like, he's making it hard for him.
Sathu is SSL? Yeah, for sure.
A compliment to Sathu or a detriment on Dignitas, because I'll be real, not thrilled that Dignitas has basically played on their own half for almost this entire game while they are playing up against the sub. Like, again, no disrespect, but
it's just Sathu aura, bro. I don't know what you expect there.
Bang! Bang! Oh! Everyone wants a Sathu goal so bad. The fans yearn for the Sathu goal.
this is pretty impressive out of Sathu so far. Yo,
Fakes? Obvious fake. Obvious fake. Genius. Where do you think they learned it from?
fanboy like watch party at this point. Like we've completely disregarded NRG and Dignitas. It is just Sathu. That's all we're focusing on.
Just go Sathu POV, dude.
Virtus Pro and Football get their matches, their first games done 2-0. Easy ones there.
He does feel like he's moving like a non-pro.
Okay. Oh, good block.
I'm sure it's a little bit of confirmation bias, but it does feel like if you'd watched through, you'd be able to find the Sathu pretty, you know, pretty easily. You'd be like, oh yeah, this is the guy that's subbing in to the pro game. But
Okay, a little awkward. I know you don't want to do too much.
oh, good save. Nice. Okay.
Shout out production, because I know they're hanging on this cam longer than they need to. Shout out production. I like that.
They said, who cares about the rest of the matches right now? We gotta focus on Sathu. That's what matters.
Oh yeah, baby. Come on, Sathu.
Take it from him. Oh god, he couldn't. Good beat. They can play this.
Nah, they can't. They can't. It's getting grounded. It's getting grounded. It's getting grounded.
They're focusing too hard on Sathu Cam. They just want to make sure that we see him only.
And that should be OT. Oh, be careful.
All right, OT.
Here we go. OT, get one.
Can we request we just stay on Sathu for the rest of this?
Sathu should have called out the kickoff that they lost them the that one game in FIFA E.
Oh my god, here we go.
Oh no.
As a way to tough get dunked on. Sathu in that, dude. Did seem like the key defender there. Do they still have best of 5 timeouts? For a bit they did.
That's on me. Head over to the Immigrants versus Foot again. Foot won game 1, 2-0. So Immigrants here, as we cut over to it with a nice symmetrical 1-4-1-4-1 scoreboard, will get their first goal of the day.
What was the coach doing? They're subbing in for beast mode. Who has having internet issues.
Should be well. No, this is not a clean.
That was only on LAN. Yes. You're right. There is no timeout Alcon up here.
I'm not gonna lie. Chat's kind of cooking right now. I got big love for Sathu. However, Sathru is the greatest nickname I've ever seen.
I mean, he was certainly relevant in there getting scored on.
He dealt with enough, okay, man. The TSM touch was enough.
Stealth is surprisingly only 20 years old. He was playing in my stream when he was 15. That makes sense. A lot of youngsters were playing.
For interference, but did it actually happen here with Cheese? I'm looking to see if Cheese got the bump. I can't tell.
Who won NRG? You blasted my face with ads. Sathu choked and they got scored on.
Which took off his angle for getting a good touch on the ball.
Party mode is over mode. Beast mode
Sathu, oh, beast mode's back, dude.
for a moment, but beast mode, the cavalry has arrived. He'll take it from here.
Sathu had a chance to be a legend, man.
It was a one-goal game. It was a good effort.
Uh-oh, they did better with Sathu.
This is still like we didn't talk about how important
Sathu at least got to OT.
problem this was that beast mode wasn't in that first game because again we talked about the scenario of Dignitas wins this and NRG go to that lower bracket and they have to play against potentially next to
Sathu is probably like SSL, not GC1, GC2.
They gotta get things together.
What rank is beast mode then?
This is not a good position for them to be in.
They also have beast mode coming in assumedly because of connection
You
issues,
know,
like,
you're
completely.
right.
This is
We
gonna
should have
basically be a
asked.
warm-up, so like he's probably not going to feel 100% comfortable here. Again, not to rub salt in the wounds here, but it took OT for Dignitas to score when Sathu was on the field. They subbed in beast mode and they scored in 13 seconds. So I think for the current moment, Sathu over beast mode is just definitive fact. That's all I'm saying.
Sathu's not a world champ as a player. He's a world champ as a coach, but
I don't even know what to call that leveling at. That is crazy. All right, look, they got plenty of time left in this game. We'll end up seeing a little bit of a resurgence here. This takes a little bit for them to get back in form. It is going to be a challenge though for Dignitas to see how they can kind of continue to keep the game going their way. They get another.
he was Sizz level as a player.
You actually might have some merit there on that.
Interesting.
point.
Interesting choice of words to describe his playing ability.
Let's put him back in here at this point. So I don't know, not to give any credence to Twitch chat because I think it's nonsense.
I mean, it
but,
seems like you're giving a lot to Twitch chat at this point. Like, we might have to put Twitch chat on the mic. No, stop.
Yo, I'm creating new ideas we wish we had never created at this point here on the broadcast.
Chat, should we put you guys on the mic?
This is where NRG shuts me up and gets back on the ball. Come on, man. You guys are looking so good on offense right now. I need something to land.
It's good pressure. They've been able to move the ball around really well. It is one of those things where, okay, Dignitas, they kind of know where they are in the game. They're going to kind of move around solidly. They want to hold on to this lead. They're not really playing
Chat on the mic.
offense to be able to get
Put
any
chat on the mic.
leads. It does feel like they're pulling NRG out, looking for counters. NRG, though, has to be a little bit more.
Sathu would double reset cross map. True. Sathu was in this lobby, he'd have scored by now.
Risks, and I see kind of like a double commit there on the sidewall. Not too threatening, but also not a good sign.
It feels very awkward. There's not a lot of direction when they move into offense right now. Just a lot of balls that go to the corner. You're expecting some sort of passing play to develop, and then it's just solo play after solo play. I think credit where it's due. Dignitas are doing a good job of keeping somebody back at all times, so there's never really a breakaway.
Who should NRG sign next?
Prepared for that one to come to him. But yeah, no, it just feels a little.
Bibob.
That's a great example. What was the point of that touch? Where are we going with that one?
Oh, let's see. You can follow up there from Atomic. Able to stay on. Execution's just been a little awkward for NRG though. Just again, not getting corner boost sometimes. Awkward.
NRG should sign Justin.
Trying to get himself more
Who says no?
comfortable in the series. It is always rough to kind of join a series, be down by one. A little bit of panic here. Actually, a lot of panic. Everybody was in the air on NRG at some point on that ball. You might not have seen it because of the camera angle, but they were all up. Now
NRG should sign Jinxie.
As the time ticks down, NRG's risk taking is going to go up. Whether it's maybe going to take a gamble. And the question is Dignitas.
Aura's got the aura. I adore her.
You see in there from Atomic to try to create some space, but he missed the corner too.
Did he let you beat a rusty Moxie who didn't play for a year? No.
Atomic's cooking with it. Daniel, come on, follow it up with something significant. Bump here would be good.
How long would Moxie have to not play the game before I could beat him?
On the other side, though, Dignitas
How long would Moxie have to stop playing the game to where he could hop back on and then I'd beat him? I don't know, dude. It's a lot of years. It's many years. It is. I don't even know if there's enough years. I don't know if there is. Like, yeah, like when he's 60, maybe?
It's funny that people think threes is harder than ones. In threes you literally rely on other dudes to win, which in my opinion is gay, and I don't swing that way. That's why Nupa when I play ones be it's all you and you don't have to rely on other men to score and win hot take or cold take.
Right now in OT in game 2. Immigrants had gotten those early goals we saw. They're looking. It looks like Feer foot is actually going to score.
Well, I think it's gay and I do swing that way.
Game number 2.
Wait, what's do you have an update on the next to new?
Yeah, next to news, there's 30 seconds left. They're up 2-0 over True Stacy's. That game was really close in game number 1, but True Stacy's yet to find the backboard here in Forbidden Temple.
All right.
No, Chad, I'm lying for clout. I don't swing that way.
Oh, wow, they lost game 1.
Sorry.
Okay.
I apologize. Cancel me.
It was a very close series.
That is kind of interesting. All right. And this one's still kind of continuing. But look at Dignitas now. They've lost the offense. They want to get it back. Now you're starting to see them take more shots. Oh! No! I don't know if you're going to get a clean chance. And NRG trying to move downfield. Beast Mode has boost. Oh, you played it, Beast Mode. Just wait a second.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, no.
Almost trying to tell Beast Mode how to play.
Oh, Daniel couldn't get there in time. All right, here we go. Let's check the kickoff. Good demo. Daniel out free ball. High ball. Foul.
Bang. NRG. NRG. I guess they win without Sathu.
It's a tough read, but man.
There's nothing you can do there. You're just kind of sitting on an island going.
Next to new and True Stacy's, dude. What's going on in NA?
That's the optimal outcome because he's not doing that.
Why is Next to New versus True Stacy's a game that is on my screen?
Immigrants. Oh, what a save. That was a power behind that shot.
Realize, but American version, Expert and Devo.
Another CRL squad basically in its entirety. This I think even the coach of this team is I think the coach from Maryville as well. So like these guys have played a lot of Rocket League throughout this season. I'm glad to see Hazo back in RLCS as well. That guy, if I'm not mistaken, I think went over to APAC to actually play for a couple of seasons as well. So like
Bass just loves himself some CRL, dude.
like you look at all three of these players and this is like
Letting us know that the teams 9 through 16 in RLCS are just CRL grinders. Feer, did you get your refund from the Northern Line cruise?
God, that was so long ago.
I have only slightly heard about this.
And I think he was playing before then too.
2018,
Yeah.
2018.
Still looking super solid. Creams has always looked good, but it's just like that's Creams and Hayes are one of those players that you recognize if you're a fan of the region, but have just never gone over the hump.
Energy is on, and we're watching a sweep about to be complete. Yeah. Yeah, they could probably afford to switch.
Oh, Justin, he's been putting on good shots this game. Been watching Justin. He's definitely been striking.
Should we just switch? I've been having faith in the mainstream. But we could go to NRG to watch NRG. Wasn't Justin on Gen G? He was. Gotta keep up. Gotta keep up. Gotta keep up. You absolutely have to keep up.
Is a menace off the ceiling and in the corners.
Yep.
And also on the opponent's back wall. I mean, it's pretty much the entire attacking third. Beast mode makes life miserable.
Oh, great touch. Good follow it up too. Not the best follow, but.
Bora. Bora. Bora's got the aura. I adore her. Do like Bora.
Daniel now reset.
You'd love to see European soccer clubs having RLCS teams? You mean like Man City? Is this Asfura casting? Yes. Asfura and James Bot. Bora's aura leaves me on the flora. Okay, I like that. That works. Did the Chick-fil-A help? Maybe a little bit.
Tried to drive that forward, but ball in the air at the midfield again. Atomic couldn't get a piece of it. Beast mode hit it off the side while Atomic
Watching him is not a chora. Bora, he will score.
Dignitas trying to create something, staying in the area, but cannot maintain pressure.
Bora buys beauty products from Sephora.
Oh, good cut by Atomic, yeah.
And that plays into his Bora aura. Hey!
Really tough shot to read. You can see 5 up doing well.
Bora, I adore ya.
He didn't have any boost either. Was trying to
we've been begging for a Bora goal.
Yeah, any any piece of it, but I might pick up Gort there as well.
Come on, Vaminus, everybody, let's go.
2-0, game 3.
I don't know what it is about Dignitas, but Dignitas has
Bora!
the season.
Yeah.
This year, Dignitas 2-1 right now against NRG, and since 2024, 5-2 overall. But Dignitas just knows how to win.
Dignitas farm NRG, is that what I'm hearing? Bora.
Goes under. Now going high. 5 up off the ceiling. Evo with the demo at the midfield. Now testing. Daniel leaves the corner boost for Atomic. That was a great leave. Now Atomic with the musty.
Ooh, get out of Bora's house, dude. Get out of Bora's house. Oh!
Right in front of net. Stop that.
Now Bora with a mistouch. Daniel goes for a shot on target, but Beast Mode ended up
Oh, the NRG stream.
So 5 up, not ready to get
Everyone
that.
seems to play like there are
NRG
3
now
majors,
within
and this is the one in the middle that doesn't count.
Boost still trying to go for those redirects in front of net. You can see from the defender's POV, because Beast Mode came from that angle, no idea Beast Mode was there.
Yep.
And it looked like Atomic might have even been trying to go for a disrupt as well, bump. So, good stuff from NRG, still find themselves trailing. Beast Mode trying to hit it down.
Proverb.
Atomic
Chill, brother.
moves in. Now all the way back to the Dignitas corner. There's a demo. Daniel, low 50, gets another piece of the ball, but Bora will push it far downfield. Beast Mode, dribble in his own corner, gets bumped off the ball, pick up the mid boost, but Atomic will get it up to him. A little doink there from Beast Mode. Get it down towards in front of net, but Bora gets a clean pop-up, reset around one.
Bora! Oh, the aura!
And this really needed to get shut down right in the beginning. Bora, man.
Oof.
Great play. Awesome shot.
Got the flip reset, followed through with it, got the 50 to end it off. So
beauty.
It's needed, like you said, James, the early contest.
Beauty.
Yeah. I mean, and it's also tough to get beat high. That was just a couple bad beats. Couldn't land the bump. Also challenged too low. Don't want to get
Bora
beat
wears
high in those
sweater from
situations.
Angora.
This is a chance for NRG.
I
Passing
haven't heard of
field.
Angora.
Beast Mode shut down, and that's a triple. That's wide open
Bora.
net. Once Atomic can get back. Oh, Atomic with the stop, but there you see it.
Bora!
Yeah, that was going to be a really tough stop regardless.
Bora having a game right now has all 4 goals for Dignitas right now.
Did we manifest this or what?
Series started out with some difficulties. If you missed it earlier, the first game of the series, Sathu had to play. NRG
They'll go out there and give you 4
0-0 into overtime. Dignitas won that one.
You can rely on that Bora aura. Make it 5. That doesn't rhyme.
Oh, my goodness.
On track for 1,000. And I mean, that's just unlucky.
Reads it going, yeah.
4 was better.
Wow. Also, we've got our official, unofficial sideline reporter, Creeper Mobile 72 in chat. This just in, Foot dropped game 3 in overtime, losing 2-1.
Oh, wow.
But they're up 2. Yeah, they're already up 2-0 though.
Up 2-1 in the series.
What's Eudora? Bora emailing Eudora. I don't know what it is.
So the updates, Creeper Mobile
But
72. Game 3, definitely not NRG's game.
I would say it's Bora's game. Call me crazy, but
seeing as much misdirection.
that felt like Bora's game.
Bora, to please stop scoring.
Bora, I mean, 5 goals all by himself.
Bora this, Bora that. I just want my family back.
Every shot he took was a goal. Wow. 100%.
100% shooting on 5 goals.
Yep.
Statistical anomaly game there for Bora, with who played really well. I mean, you saw, I don't even want to look at the highlights.
5 goals, 5 shots. Oh, what a beaut, dude. What a beaut from Bora.
The one where he dodged the bump to take it airborne. Flip reset. I think it was over
Statistically
Daniel.
average game for
Yeah.
Bora.
And then got the 50.
Yep.
Yeah. Got the dunk right in. So great game there from Bora, but still winnable series here for NRG. They are down 2-1 in the series, but they did
Eudora
have
is
that
an
first game
old
playing with
email
Sathu.
client.
Kept it close. But we've
You're
seen
calling yourself
NRG
out?
come
You're
back
ancient?
from even worse situations.
I'm
I
wearing
think
orange as well. Am
the
I an
reverse
NRG fan?
sweep Last event, last regional.
Yeah, next
Were
to
able to
new.
pull it off. Yep, so they were able to pull that one off, so don't count them out just yet here as we jump into Game 4. Chance for Dignitas to close this one
Come
out,
on, Bora.
but also a chance for NRG to force Game 5.
Ooh, what's Bora got for us?
A lot of pressure on right now.
But are you old enough to know Eudora, but young enough to know Dora the Explorer
He's
theme
gonna be
song?
That player, I think that makes life
The perfect
miserable
mix.
at the midfield. He has been a brick wall. He's also been able to help get Bora space. 5 up, seen him be a big contributor to the offense for Dignitas in the past. There's a big dunk. That one isn't going in.
Off the post.
Not on Bora.
Not quite.
Not on Bora.
Close call. Decent start here for NRG. Atomic keeping the ball close. The opposite NRG corner. Evo didn't get the corner boost steal, surprisingly.
Not the best touchdown mode.
Not the best challenge from Daniel either. Beast mode into Atomic. Will go for the sidewall double.
Gage, save the
Hard
11
hit.
months.
And corner
Bora
stolen.
1439.
Evo pop up looking for Bora. Bora not much boost though, thankfully.
You didn't even realize I was doing Dora's theme song?
Huge dunk.
You thought I just was trying to come up with a catchy song?
It's demoed from that aggression.
439.
Bora. Uh-oh.
But NRG
Uh-oh, what happened to my Bora goat?
Yeah, Atomic getting the demo and chasing 5-up. Mode hits it up high and Dan finishes the shot. Evo on low boost. So early goal there and good goal as well. All three members utilizing their positioning.
An impressive play as well because Beast Mode, he went high. But 5-up
Wikipedia
recognized
volunteers
the
are being
bump
lazy, dude.
very early.
Do I have to pull up
Very
Blast?
early. And
With
sometimes they
each
can bite you.
passing
Oh,
day,
big save there, but
the
sometimes-
blast
sometimes they
site
can bite you, right, where your teammates go
starts to
high
become
and
more
force
and
somebody
more
to jump early.
preferred.
Nope. But there, Beast Mode's still able to get that away from the grasp of 5-up who had read the play.
Yep, Virtus Pro swept.
A nice goal.
Next to new are up on True Stacy's. Dignitas up on NRG. Food up on Immigrants.
Pokes it out right into the middle, and you can see the bump attempt. Bora with the stop, and now a quick 1-2 bang. Daniel. Nice pinch to the corner. Lovely ball from Daniel. Evo with the shutdown. Boom, Atomic up to Beast Mode, but Bora will break it up in the midfield. Midfield control there for Dignitas. Daniel around one. 5-up blast back. I hate to point him out, but 5-up, we've scored on 5-up a decent amount.
I haven't noticed that much.
I hate to call him out, but 5-up sucks ass. And when I see him in net,
that I remember.
I feel good about our scoring chances.
I see a pass here. Oh, hits it high instead. Nice dunk shot. by
Uh-oh,
Atomic.
not on
save,
Evo.
Last minute save.
Another pinch, back out to the middle.
Not on 5-up.
In the corner, NRG could use an insurance goal. Evo push forward.
Ooh,
Goes
Evo
for
is
a
so
50,
mechie, bro,
rebound back
even
to
to
the
this
corner,
day.
beast mode. Quick hit, leaves it for Atomic. Little 5-up do here, taking it airborne. 5-up, shut down, back to Evo. No, Evo can't get there in time. Now we'll jump in. And hit it out of the corner. Atomic, 150, lands a bump. Gets some space for Daniel, who hit it right into Bora. Beast Mode there to help out. NRG pressing, but there's a decent amount
If
of
NRG and Foot lose, they play each other, and one finishes in last place.
To one side, but a big block.
They're not
Evo
both gonna
on the
lose.
respawn, gonna be tested
Food is
right
losing
away.
in
He'll
game
move
2
it up
by...
the gut.
Oh my goodness, the Dutch, bro. Oh.
My goodness.
And people try and say it should be named after Zen, dude. Look at the Dutch, bro.
Gets the soft touch, follows it up with a reset. That is just beautiful.
Cinema.
Oh my gosh, dude. That was a perfect aerial catch, aka Zen touch.
No! Don't bring him up.
Wow.
Dude, the ball
The Dutch.
just
Just
died.
glued to his car, yeah.
It was like throwing a baseball into a sand dune.
I love that analogy. Good production.
Great play from Daniel, and that is a big-time goal, getting some insurance late. Could go for another one here.
That's how good you have to be in order to not allow Bora's aura to defeat you.
NRG trying to close this out. Don't want to give Dignitas any footing. Beast mode tries to go high. Stop. Did land the demo. Another great touch. Atomic killing
The
that ball.
attach.
Put it down from beast mode. Evo was hoping for a inch forward. Infield pass. No one there now. Evo on the dribble. Daniel not giving him time. Bora's shot denied. And a great read from beast mode. That was a tough one to read on the bounce.
Oh,
Oh.
The disguised late reset from beast mode was almost enough to get one for the road. Still, NRG do enough to force a game 5, a chance to get this one against a Dignitas who basically got a freebie because Sathu had to play game 1. And I will say Sathu did quite well. Did quite well. Gave the team a chance to win, which is all you can really ask for.
Yeah.
True, he got it to OT. Appjack does those touches the best. Yeah, Zen doesn't do them the best. Jack does them really well. Daniel does them really well.
But still have forced
In my
this
tier
game
list
5. Got
of
the momentum going in as well. Also a shutout.
soft
Bora
catches,
had such a hot
Zen
game. I
might not
think
even be
that's
S tier, dude.
also a
Oh!
Look at that. I mean, maybe if you don't play a lot of Rocket League, you don't appreciate how good that touch was. But I'm telling you, go into maybe go into like the double tap training pack or something. Look and just try to control a ball like that. Try to let the ball hit off your car and just stop in the air.
Yeah.
That is so hard to make a touch like that. It's so difficult to do. And the reason it's so important is because you give yourself so many options. You make it difficult for the defense because when you're going up for the ball, they have to respect the double tap. They have to be ready for a double tap. And then if you see the defense give you that space, you kill the ball. Now you can go.
Zen is the best at them 100%? 100%?
Into a bump, clearing away for a
How do you
teammate.
like your eggs? I just eat them scrambled.
Precision control, beautiful control from Daniel.
What are the other ways?
Game 5 now. Champions Field.
Over easy, etc.
NRG home turf.
Atomic. Oh, almost gets that early double.
Daniel trying to land a bump. Saw Evo backwards. Everyone from Dignitas was clumped up there.
Your American egg terms are so wild.
Comfortable to start things out. NRG did have such great pressure last game. Didn't get the boost steal, but you can see the bump.
what a play.
Atomic strikes the ball.
We haven't been singing enough Bora Aura.
Beast one has no boost here. Pops it on the side of the backboard. And 5 up in an awkward position. Atomic there to capitalize.
Is all of NRG rocking the
Early goal there.
Octane right now?
And good start on this game number 5.
That's how you know you're an NA with a majority Octane lobby. Or is it all Phoenix versus all Octanes?
Bora to make things tough, to make sure Bora wouldn't have a
Actually, it might be Phoenix versus Octanes right now. We might be deciding which car is better.
Beast mode. Gotta hold your breath.
You're getting destroyed by ads? I think it's because in days like this when there's tons of stuff going on, I don't get to like get them out of the way during marbles queues.
Great little series there from
So they just end up happening.
Beast mode, turning around, a little 180-50. 5 up, needs some help from Bora. Bora going for a ground pinch. Feel off. Now Atomic moves in. Lovely play here from NRG.
ADSC is so good, and like Rico just does it in silence too. He just makes like a masterpiece that clearly took a ton of effort.
While floating in front of net, a bit of a panic situation here, but 5 up handles the pressure well. Looks like Evo wanted to go for a Arsenal reset.
A lovely header.
Beast mode.
So,
Double.
I think.
You and DS me.
Daniel test beast mode.
Yo, bravo! They get the 7th release row.
Stealing it.
You're procrastinating from studying.
Daniel uses up the boost to get back to the ball. Goes for a bump. Lands
Ooh, good bump.
Beast mode off the ceiling. Kept on.
Splat.
Now Evo on the dribble. Flick pass up to 5 up. 5 up.
Foot are up on the immigrants.
All out in front of net, still awkward. Bora, the shot, shut down by Atomic. Can Atomic get around
Bora.
it? No, it's just a little too quick. The ball
We haven't been singing
fast
enough
for
about
Atomic to be able to get
Bora.
that comfortably out into
For
the
them
middle.
to win this game
Atomic,
5.
like
He's lost his
control. For
aura.
the 50. Shut down by Evo. Now NRG has to be careful not to overextend. Big bump from behind. Beast Mode gets the tap up.
Listen, just because I want food to beat
Once
immigrants
again, and gets the
doesn't
50
mean
down
I
the
hate
corner.
immigrants.
NRG up by 1, 2 minutes. All they have to hold on.
Oh, it's dangerous though.
Uh-oh.
Mid-pass.
Oh! Beast Mode was in reverse!
That was a pretty nice save.
He predicted the shot perfectly after getting bumped.
Wow. Beast Mode with a huge save there. Potentially game-tying shot.
Feer's my favorite political streamer. What's been my biggest political take on stream?
No panic whatsoever. Beast Mode, a smooth criminal.
On the ceiling now. How's it flip to?
Homeschooling?
Evo, double, shut down in the corner. Beast Mode has boost.
Probably my hatred of immigrants. That should be called the Zutch.
Trying to block it
I think
down.
it should not be called the Zutch.
Shut down. This is dangerous still. Went for a skim touch. Atomic. Poked it away. Ball given back up. Bora waiting for a pass. 5 up. Tries to find it, but that shut down quickly. And Evo has to get back. 5 up. Telegraph play.
Oh, okay. The Bora aura is all gone. How does the Strait of Hormuz opening, I didn't even say it right, did I? Affect Rlcs' chances at a championship?
Dignitas are crumbling.
It's pretty clear.
Two
If you have to explain it,
less than a minute remaining.
then it's too.
Oh my goodness. And I mean, it
I'm
all
too advanced for
stemmed
you.
From that pass attempt from 5 up, tried to force a pass. It was
it was too
the
telegraphed.
wrong
It was
play.
too
It was
obvious.
exactly.
I
It
have
was
recently
telegraphed.
discovered that I've.
The 14th president was better than the 39th president. Fear DSC 1439. Fear DSC 1439.
The energy is playing 50s, wasting time.
And Atomic gets the mid boost. Double commit from Dignitas. Things not looking good for them. Basically giving the ball away.
Saved by the keeper.
Bora getting beat. This was a beautiful response from an NRG team that very easily could have been down and out. Game 1, Sathu had to play because of the internet connection issues from Beast Mode. Sathu buying a lot of time, even forcing overtime. Beast Mode coming back. And NRG winning in Game 5.
Wow.
Getting a big win over Dignitas.
Their production clearly likes Twitch
I don't know
emotes.
Who to kind of want for matchup-wise? What would be the more interesting narrative here? I think obviously Stacy's winning would be like the upset, but I feel like for next to new, like this would be pretty significant if they lose this, just in terms of like rankings for teams.
Should Realize have to change his name?
The rest of the bracket, wouldn't it? 'Cause this
If a
would throw
player
them
makes it
against
to
potentially
land with
teams
your
so
name
for
before you do,
Potentially.
should you have to change it?
It would if they lose. I'm pretty sure they lose.
Oh, hold on now.
Oh, that was close. Good demo.
And what you got? Pass back out. Percy's dunks, and Darius has to take.
Do you play any of the
He's done
game?
that. Okay, that's a bold move.
Have you seen my Super Mario skills?
For your teammates, 'cause they need some boost, but no, I guess they're more confident in their full field rotations.
I don't want to give space.
Realize 2.
Pass it.
Realize.
That's big. That's going to slow things down. Oh, but that's a good. He's got 14 though. He shouldn't be able to do anything here.
The block would have been nice, but I don't think they really get much. That's 2 players though downfield for end-to-end, and they have no boost on this one either. Kind of feel like both teams are starting to let the nerves get to them, which you don't want to have happen in a Game 5 OT. That's probably the worst time for that to strike.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is that's affecting.
What a save!
This is like not a lot of boost management.
Bang.
Oh, and Panda top right.
Next to new.
And next to new will
Advance.
move on in the uppers. Great shot from Percy.
Should I just use Blast? Blast has just been so much faster.
Big going back and forth. But in the end, in that overtime, it is going to be next to New that manages to get it. I mean, if there's one series,
Look at Blast.
I recommend people go back and rewatch that one. They were neck and neck. With
NRG.
It's clear how much both these teams really
win
wanted
here.
that win.
Next to New win here.
Just yet, we will see the Stacy's
Virtus Pro versus Next to New. NRG versus Foots. Could be interesting. Because these are two top fours.
Saturday here at Best. So we're heating up. NRG versus Foot and Virtus Pro versus Next to New.
Foot are maybe the most likely to give up their spot.
And expecting as well. It's kind of weird. We like did all of
perhaps a round of Contexto.
Is exactly what we anticipated.
Well, we could also perhaps play some marbles if we got some subs.
I mean, it's good because you get to see these guys are going the distance. It shows you.
Is that a built-in night filter? Potentially.
These matchups, how important they are, and it's also going to show you.
Okay, he's a robot. Am I a human or a robot? You asking me?
Really excel to perform. So it's good that we're getting some of these close matches. Of course, you want to see more consistency. And
biggest
more,
political take is Frick Rlcs.
Top teams, but I mean, this is entertaining. You can't lie.
I mean, we go to game 5. I mean, we see a little bit of. Either way, I'm going to interpret this NRG Dignitas match as just how solid is.
Winners!
What an impressive performance from the world champs.
Yeah.
What an impressive performance from Sathu. Again, we got to give him credit.
Jack Queen up! Contexto at the end of the streamer when? Marbles right now. I'll let you play Contexto while you queued up. Why not? Why not? Fine. I need to step away anyways.
Contexto at the end of stream or when?
What can this TTS duel? Penis. I guess we can say is feeling poop.
Are you guys not getting these super fast? Agonizing Poo finally didn't win. I feel like these have been really fast. Agonizing Poo won 3 in a row, but Boulder Stevie got this one. All right, last one. Then we play marbles. Skateboard? What is going on? How are you guys getting these so fast? Trick Playground? I guess, dude. Insane. I mean, these are some legendary contexto rounds. Legendary snipes from some top tier players. You love to see it. Who's got the little cat? Is that Summer Ghostas? Oh, it is the cat. And he's in a car. He's cheating. Oh, Chip Chorp, Ninja Star. Off to the lead. Uh-oh. I am not looking good. I am not looking good. Both. Oh, this shots go straight in the hole. I kind of like that. Both in the game and IRL. Drink some extra water. Vix Overwatch? About to get a dub? Truck Freak? Wait. Truck Freak is back? From loser to winner? Nope. Vix Overwatch. Congratulations, Vix. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, was Vix our guy in the YouTube chat who says no? It was someone else, right? His name starts with a VI though. Who got last? I didn't even notice. E.D. Bemo Bacon. Congratulations on your loss. Congratulations on your loss. Bum, 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 bum. Potential spam. Could they just auto decline potential spam for me? I never answer. Hey Cornix, why do you? Oh, it's a first time chat. It's a first time chat. Hasn't followed me. Just wants to let me know how he feels. Mod him? Oh, he's been banished. Too late. Just slipped out, man. My bad. W apology. Let's make him a moderator.
The action continues here on Friday for our final online event.
No Contexto, Sag? Are you guys just here for Contexto? When I was laying on the ground, writhing in guttural pain, all you guys cared about was your Contexto? Is that what you're telling me? More Bass, dude. Is Bass on every round? Bass from the past, future, and present, dude.
About to be coming up. Lots of stakes, lots on the line for both those teams here as far as their 2026 season.
This is going to be a very tense round period because of what's going on between.
If you manually hang up, it flags you as human. If you don't touch anything, it flags you robot. Oh, you mean in my spam call?
Likely looking at, I mean, you would favor Dignitas
Well, the problem is it vibrates my wrist, and that's annoying to me. So I'm just gonna hang up. I'm gonna decline it because I don't want to sit there and have my wrist get vibrated.
Not just Paris, but also staying ahead of foot in the grand scheme of things here.
Yeah, we'll see there. You see Dignitas down there with only 7 points. They really need a fantastic event here. Meanwhile, the Immigrants trailing behind at 4. All the points helpful in some capacity.
Genji, yeah, dude. To get 10 more points than a team, you basically have to win. This has been the most locked that a NA has been in a while.
With this career, but there's so the gap there between 4th and 5th being 10 points does make things difficult for the other teams on the outside looking in. That prize pool.
Do you prefer the vibration elsewhere? Zyron, thanks for asking how I'm doing. I'm peeing out of my butt.
So we'll see how they do. Dignitas, though, they do need that win against the Immigrants if they want to keep it alive. Foot versus
Thanks for asking.
NRG should be an exciting one. Foot coming off of a NRG win last time they played. Foot was able to get that one done in the quarterfinals to give themselves that opportunity.
Too political.
Finals against Shopify Rebellion in open number 5. Here, this might be a different story though. On Friday, gotta get the win there. You win there, you are through. Lose, you gotta play one more round. So if you're wanting to catch the action as they're happening on the streams around
Spuda
multiverse here, these are where you can catch those broadcasts. You can watch the Dignitas stream in its entirety there, twitch.tv/Hercules or any of the other channels there. These are the matches we got. I mean,
you can watch all the matches at twitch.tv/Feer.
Obviously very exciting.
Shouldn't you eat more sawdust to soak that up? If you got some sawdust for me to eat, you send it my way.
What else is seeming interesting?
I do think we touched on it a little bit between Foot and NRG, obviously being like a very important match.
Genji, you do something that rhymes with butt, guys.
You really give yourself an extra life to gain points if you are VP in that.
Are you trying to say kick rise?
Catch up about the fact that there is a world where Foot is able to pass them at the Paris Major and then be able to go on to Worlds. But if you're VP right now and you can get a guaranteed top 6 versus who knows where Foot ends up, insanely significant. So I think that really is the narrative we got to focus on, is that this is basically a must win for NRG.
Parmesan in the green bottle is mainly sawdust.
Extra gap going into the end of this.
I know what you're talking about.
VP have earned themselves a fantastic opportunity.
We used to get that as a kid growing up. Dr. Fear never gets that one though. She always gets thicker Parmesan. Yeah, food NRG is definitely the no-brainer.
Cover the big dogs here, but I do want to. I'm excited for us to cover that Immigrants versus Dignitas matchup. I think that that is going to be one of the most impactful for the season.
You're excited for Immigrants.
Yeah,
interesting.
It's very easy also to just get into this mindset of assuming we'll see NRG in Paris. There is still some work to do, and Foot could provide a major hindrance to all of that.
Yes, I'll have one gambling, please. What do you guys want to gamble on? If I have to take a dump during this series before this next round finishes,
world spot away from them. They're gonna need a Herculean effort both this weekend.
I'm feeling pretty good. I could power through for the believers, I think.
Am I a little crazy to state that it wouldn't even really be as much stealing anymore with just the version of VP that we've seen? I feel like if both teams were kind of playing at the full level, it would definitely be like a stolen spot just due to like VP still kind of fighting. But I don't know. I'm still kind of waiting to see the same version of VP we saw before they were signed.
So is VP the team that can maybe steal Foots Spot. What do they have to do to beat him though?
Literally gave up 17 points.
What if Fear insider trades? I would never insider trade if we made that prediction. Why don't you just tell your boss you're sick? I've thought about that. But so far I'm powering through.
All through this split of what a bold statement that is for Foot Esports. They go, I mean, 17 points. It's an awful lot to give up. And, you know, I mean, you look at them now, they're in solid shape to go to the major. Again, just like NRG, still some work to do. But they put themselves in great position.
Win the event is what Virtus Pro have to do? No, they just got to beat Foot by a lot. If Foot lose here and then lose again, I bet you Virtus Pro could get like, you know, second. Or even top 4. Foot got top 4, top 4. Nah, top 4's not good enough. They'd have to get grands.
And figure out the rest. And if they put up a good enough result at Paris, I think that is kind of like the main area.
10 points difference.
If they do well enough at the Paris major,
The second place and not top 8 is probably 10 points difference, right?
and obviously it's not going to be easy. But yeah, no, I agree with you. Like there has to be, you know, you got to give them some respect for making such a bold call, and not only to
Is Virtus Pro
paying off. It is working out exactly.
even 5th place though? Points wise, I almost feel like they probably aren't.
Process oriented, and I mean, ultimately, goal is win the world championship. When you break
Strictly business were, but they got eliminated, I guess. And then Genji and Virtus Pro are tied for the next most.
For Justin coming on.
Ugh.
I mean, look, man. We said this in the last time when we were.
Genji are still in it though, right?
It's just good
They're
to
in
see
through
Justin
lowers.
level of Rocket League again. Not to say that he wasn't necessarily being able to play this level of Rocket
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think it's just foregone conclusion over here in NA.
found a form that I think he has always known has
They're
been there,
6th,
that he could rise back
tied
to.
for 6th. Strictly business is 5th, but they're also eliminated now, so it kind of feels like they don't really count anymore.
See that Atomic still in 2026 is stunting on everyone. Yo, these touches are ridiculous.
5 of 6 octanes. It's the octane resurgence. It actually is just indicated that this is an Unk lobby. Is Cheese the only Fennec? If so, it's just an Unk lobby. Cheese is the only non-Unk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I would wholeheartedly agree with you. I would state that veteran players in all of history.
What are you wholeheartedly agreeing with exactly?
Doing this stuff.
Daniel is an Unk?
With more gold than me,
He's been around long enough.
Veteran players of all time
Chat.
in Rock League at this point, definitely for North America.
We didn't make that prediction, right? I would maybe try and power through if we had a prediction, but with no prediction.
Left to go. Virtus Pro versus next to new. 112 left to go is 2-1. Dignitas is up by 2. Also, there's a pause in the 4th match of the series here. But yeah, there's a few more seconds, and we could hop over to VP next to new. See how their series ends up.
I do feel like that has the potential to be a close series. I think it really does hinge on whether or not we see the version of end-to-end that is like actually of that caliber, but I think they've got it in them, man, especially with the way that they played in their first series. Obviously, Stacy's definitely pushed them to the limits, but I think people are also kind of sleeping on that Stacy's team as well. Those are 3 very talented players. Like Devo's on his way up. That's actually another collegiate guy I forgot about. He's, I think, signed to West Virginia next year, so he will take the place of Matt, who is on 1, and he will be the new version or the new player on that West Virginia squad. So like, there's a lot of potential, I think, from that Stacy's team. So to anybody that's maybe looking at that, going, how does end-to-end go the distance against that squad? Put some respect on their name, man. That's a really, really talented squad that I think has a lot of potential in the future.
And put some respect on a lot of these squads that are trying to make a name for themselves. I've been a big fan of this next to new team for a while as they almost leveled it with Virtus Pro. Again, tense round for a lot of teams. As you see, True Stacy's have just tied things up with Chihuihuis, and that could make for an interesting lower final, regardless of which team ends up there. Because I think, nobody's looking forward to having to face either of the 4 teams that they could face if they don't get the job done here.
Yeah, you made a bold call saying that this would be a little bit of a sleeper round with more expected. Brother, I'm starting to think I don't even know what's going to happen, or even have close to a prediction at this point. This is becoming a coin flip in like pretty much every series right now.
Well, again, everybody saves their best for last. Even if you don't have a realistic shot or even a mathematical shot at going anywhere from here, you're still getting an opportunity to test your mettle against the best, and true competitors, they value that, and you're seeing that play out throughout this group stage so far. And it looks like another overtime.
Oh, this is gonna get
Pooping for Team 39, and it's the kid popping its head out of a toilet.
He's taking it in the end, and okay, I don't need to back that take. I think that it speaks for itself. Immediately off a kickoff, and Devo is stunned.
Off the kickoff, it goes neutral. Pollo turned upfield, had no chance.
They finished that one cleanly. Foot have already struck first in game 2, looking to bounce back after dropping game 1 to NRG. We'll see how they do continuing on here in Forbidden Temple.
Beast Mode got that. He actually got a little piece of that and an orange trail walking away from it. So, all right, NRG, I can see you guys still, hanging in here. Again, we want to see Foot put up some good resistance. Game 1 didn't necessarily show that. Game 2, that's a good clear off the backboard. Hopes Chronic have this? No, Daniel immediately to the ball. And man, Foot aggressive here from the little bit that we have seen. I'm not sure who was chasing off the backboard, but that was just harassment at a certain point.
That was Atomic getting knocked away. Man, Foot bringing the heat.
Hold on, chat, I am pissing out of my Australian dollars.
Against NRG on a consistent basis. I know obviously we saw that out of Dignitas, but it's kind of crazy how Foot are starting to turn into a kryptonite for NRG here. They are really struggling against this team than I feel like more than almost any other team in North America right now.
You know what is kind of lost in all this as Atomic makes the save there is you look at the Group A teams and where they slot into tomorrow's bracket, and they've got to be watching this going, wait, one of these two teams could actually be in the lower bracket with us. What? And it's like, well, that's this format, man. That's this region. Just every now and then somebody ends up where you least expect them. How about Beast Mode? He is indeed back.
Oh my goodness, this angle, man. I don't even think they ever thought he would shoot top right, let alone slot it perfectly. All right, NRG, heck of a way to get back on the board.
Hit?
He might have.
I'd have to see that again.
Hope we get a replay of that guy later. I also hope Atomic keeps playing like this. Dude, he has been jumping at everything. This is a more aggressive version of Atomic, and I'm loving it so far.
You would never know from watching and looking at the results that NRG had to play a game with Sathu today.
What was your reaction from the outside looking in? Because obviously we were freaking out here, and there may have been some, let's say, overly bold calls from somebody to sub Sathu back in after they lost 5-1. But otherwise, they've looked seriously good. Like, Sathu actually didn't look terrible in that matchup, man.
Yeah. Take it all the way back to DreamHack Dallas. Oh, those are the days.
How long is that? Yeah, that's 7 years?
8 years ago now? Yeah, 7.5. Long enough.
We brought this up about speed with WSO. That was in 2018. I feel like the DreamHack circuits had to have been going alongside, so that's got to be probably around 2018, 2019.
We almost saw, and now granted in much lower stakes, you almost saw Sathu play in La Défense Arena when G2 went over for KC versus the World.
Oh yeah!
And it was like, Chicago's last dance and all that, and somebody was sick, and I can't remember who it was. It might have been like Atomic was not feeling great. I went into their practice room and I saw Sathu was wearing one of their jerseys, and he was playing, and I'm like, what's going on here? And ultimately, all was fine. They ended up playing as a team, and they ended up absolutely destroying that Carmine squad, but that was also a KC team that was already disbanded. they'd already decided, hey, we're gonna rebuild around Vatira, and you two are not part of that. But that was it was interesting to say the least, seeing Sathu getting ready to go back into battle.
I would have loved to have seen it. I don't think that the well, I guess G2 fans at the time, now NRG fans, would have been fans of NA, not necessarily putting up their best.
We got to power through, dude. Tomorrow's Mena is going to be so sick.
Any excuse to see Savvy back on the sticks, I am a fan
It's
of.
quite literally, I'll just have to bring in a bedpan into the stream room, dude.
Okay, that would go so hard. Yo, I'd be so down. I'm still standing by my point I made before, though. Nobody's beating Memory. Memory is the guy. That is the coach of all coaches that's going to win that one.
Right now, Foot still holding
Couldn't miss that Mena.
They are under
My family offered to go to my favorite restaurant tonight, and I was just like, I think we have to not go. Listen, I want to. It takes extreme circumstances to not accept, but I think we're no, I'm not adding that, dude. No, wait, why did Jorgen auto add it?
Where's the follow-up? They're trying to keep this alive. I don't think anybody's got boost. Beast Mode's trying to do it solo. Daniel
We don't need a steaming pile of poo. Oh, guys, there's Rocket League happening on screen.
What is this double commit? Let's see. Oh, he bumped him out.
Oh,
wow.
You're kidding me, man. You are kidding me.
We do not need this. Be gone.
I thought Daniel's setup was perfect because like he held on to that for as long as he possibly could. Perfectly threaded the pass through. It's like, okay, there it is. There's your equalizer. No, they just had to wait another 10 seconds with the clock at 0 to pull it off. Unbelievable.
Spooping is literally so peak.
Very awkward. I mean, that's a good clear. Is anybody even there to follow it?
Sub devalued. It's a 7 TV emote. It's a 7 TV emote.
And a good demo. Okay.
It's not even a sub emote.
I have no idea how.
Common Feer L. We don't need a big old poop on the screen.
Nope. Speaking of other games, Virtus Pro next to new in overtime right now. Virtus Pro almost scoring to finish that one. So 2 games in OT. Dignitas did manage to win game 2. So they are up 2-0 on match point against the Immigrants. True Stacy's holding the lead after winning game 1 here in game 2. So looking to get on match points. Still a minute and 11 left to go in that game.
Oh, what do you got off the ceiling here? I cannot believe they keep getting away with this. This has been highway robbery at multiple moments. Like, surely this is where they make a mistake, right? And somebody shoots, and no, of course not. Atomic's in the right place, even for the rebound from Chronic. Why wouldn't he be?
And then Atomic has no boost, but it has enough plot armor that nobody actually challenges him.
I don't think this one can be permanent. But based on the current state of affairs, it feels wrong to disallow it.
He can't keep getting away with this, like, over and over, but it's just NRG on every single play. Because, like, truly, how have they not conceded, and how do they turn this into an offense? They now actually have boost in their favor and positioning.
Would not have surprised me at all if Daniel had actually managed to pinch that. Would have looked like a musty video.
I
They're fully in the driver's seat now, man. They're bumping, they're bruising, they're just kind of.
Can't, dude. How do you guys? Why do you guys want this emote?
In the face of NRG, and I honestly think it's going to come to their detriment. As yeah, they're just.
Why is Maya sharing it with me on her phone? Maya should not be sharing a pile of poop with the cat.
Is he going to be able to get back? Doesn't really matter. I don't think either team actually has the resources for this play. Atomic will pinch it out center. Daniel does commit. This is now with the beast mode solo, and of course he's got a full tank of boost. He's not going to panic, and I don't think Cheese has this read really.
All right, does not try to serve it up for Justin, and everybody was wise to the play. And yeah,
You think I could set it so that every time a flip resets at all, it makes the noise, so that I can cosplay being able to get resets?
Beast mode having that read has definitely helped them out. I think that's probably the most surprising play we've seen so far. The drop down could do the save.
What's my social security number?
From, I think it's Cheese on the save there. Beast mode will take it back, but
1 4 3 9 6 7 6 9.
foot defense. That's wide open. Oh, what a save. Just nothing behind the shot. And then a misconnection on the outlet pass. The opportunities are there. Somebody needs to take advantage.
I don't think that's going in.
Oh, 420? No, I mean, I don't get to pick my social security number, so no.
Atomic does get beat there. I don't know if Chronic's got enough boost to get to this, but if Beast Mode just misses the ball,
I don't know what you guys are referring to. You said I'm banished, but I don't get it, bro. Are my pants off?
Defensively, there's the ground pinch. But pinches galore. You start seeing pinches and pre-jumps. It gets real difficult for the defense, bordering on impossible. And we've seen more than a few pre-jumps out of NRG. Opportunity for foot. No,
Just kidding. Daniel was there on 0.
Centering pass.
I don't think there's a follow-up here, though, for NRG. It's going to go right back into the hands of Foot, and Cheese is going to look for the lead block.
Oh my goodness, what a save.
Gets saved by Atomic on 0 boost. Justin says to pop this to the opposite corner, and Foot at this point, I've just got to be frustrated, man. They're trying.
Sure you don't need another toilet break soon? What were you guys doing while I was gone?
I don't remember who it was. I think it was Daniel that got bumped in the air, and he still went no you because he knocked him back into the ball.
And they're fully boosted up now. They've now got a full offense together. Like, again, they just keep going into the most shambolic of instances and then finding a way to recover, make it out, and then probably get an offense that's of equal caliber. This is insanely impressive from NRG. Again, a 5-minute OT between the two teams feels only right. I'm a little concerned that the lack of commitments there might end this one. Now, that shot's not going to be enough. Atomic,
I'll never have lack of commitment for you guys, chat.
How slow all the other games have been, 'cause in the
We're the
meantime,
best.
We've seen almost an entire game played in all
Now, can you tell me your
Only
secret?
2 goals? Is this 3 goals now? 3 goals. Each have been scored. 1 per match. Dignitas is up 1-0.
It's not
Chihuahuas
nice
up
to keep
1-0.
secrets.
Virtus Pro's up 1-0 in all of their game 3s.
Well, that's a good save. I mean, again, this has been, it's given us time to kind of see how the rest of the series develop here, but this is obviously the one that we're going to keep a magnifying glass on at this point. An extra game extended is kind of absurd, especially considering that, like, I feel like we could have seen this in the first game, but NRG just kind of put the pieces together where necessary. That is another incredible save from Foot.
Yeah, it's hard to scoreboard.
There's no secret. You've just been banished. I don't think if you banish me, it doesn't work. You're talking about.
Follow up. Oh, covered.
That's all pre-committed, but I don't think Foot's got a way to get this off their line. Again, more boost steals. Justin can try here with the wall dashes, but that's still nothing. I don't think that.
Oh! Justin keeps it alive.
Incredible.
No problem. Oh, that's such an unfortunate.
That's where he didn't keep it alive. He kind of ended it. Every other series is over because this one took so long.
The game would end in some way. That's
Almost legitimately.
for that one to end. That feels awful.
So we're just gonna have the
Bora.
rest of this round.
Just to make it easy, if Dignitas just close this one out. I think this is okay.
Other series are literally ending.
Immigrants saying, hey, they put up a good fight. Clearly they did not against Dignitas. This one's gonna end pretty convincingly for Dignitas.
How about the next to new versus Virtus Pro? Got a nice stagger go with all these matches here.
Yeah, this is
Dignitas with a sweep.
Good slot. Ooh, never mind. Please don't put poop on fire in the chat, right?
Again, a little sad to see the next to new can't really put up the fight I think that they were hoping for here, but maybe this will just be motivation for them dropping lower bracket to, you know, kind of fight as hard as they can there, because I don't think this is going to be an easy round for no matter who matches up against these guys, which I'm trying to think of what the likely matchup here is. Is it
Ixo tweaking? Tweeting he was kicked or decision? Wasn't Nick kicked or decision too?
It is Dignitas. All right, so
Or was he actually kicked or decision?
great first touch. Expected a challenge from the second, but I think they kind of just had full faith in the initial defender to make that touch. I think it's Wavy who goes up for it initially and then just kind of backs off the play. Maybe it's two-piece. I'm not really sure. Either way, that's a drop.
Kicked from GK or decision. LFT LCQ Worlds.
Sending the series to an OT and then extending it if end-to-end.
Fear, would you say that Sega Spec 1439 a good little slut?
No.
They've been another one of those kind of pesky spoiler teams.
No, because you guys are up to something, and I won't give you an inch. The org manager answered with a very passive-aggressive tweet, too.
That is a snipe shot. Goodness.
Who owns the GK org? Did GK itself tweet? Did he reply? He's in the replies?
From VP. Again, it's good to see VP really do feel back in form. That's a heartbreaker for next to new, but like we said, they got a good
We
shot.
all know why this decision was made. Don't act like you're being wronged. Everyone knows exactly who's responsible for where we are today and why. Org decisions is much better than others. I mean, that is kind of interesting. I can't lie. That's at least somewhat interesting. Regardless of the reason, now your comment makes you look. I mean, it's kind. I mean, it's a.
Obviously, they could go higher if they get third, fourth, second, first, but like 5th to 6 is
It sounds like maybe EXO was.
able to close out this series.
I mean, it sounds like there's a good reason. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You just never know. You just never know.
Long overtime there, Stacks. That's super long overtime, so now we're only getting into the beginning of game 3 with Energy and Foot. Meanwhile, we're seeing game 4 starting between the Tweewees and True Stacy's.
There's still one series going on after this.
Why is there so much drama, dude? What do you think the drama is? I'm just trying to imagine what the drama could possibly be between a bunch of friends.
But, you know, go back to that long 6-minute overtime.
Am I just too old?
Between these two in game 1 or game 2. Like, that's
What a shot, dude. I just can't imagine. What's the drama? Was someone like not coming to scrims or like? I don't know, dude. That was a little bit of an own goal. I think that might have been bouncing out.
So happy about it, man. I know that probably NRG fans are not thrilled to see their team not having the same level of
Maybe it's that the org realized they're friends and not actually a good enough team. No, based on what he said, it sounds like there are reasons he doesn't want to say out loud or doesn't want to say publicly.
Every single major, and then EU clowns on us. But like, truly, for once, I have some faith. Like, it is a better version of SSG, which people already thought was going to be a good team. We're seeing a version of SR that we've never been able to see.
Maybe one day we'll get the leaks. Maybe EXO murdered someone. Chat, call me woke, but I think I'm gonna fire someone if they are a murderer.
At the last couple of in-person events.
That is an amazing pass to get right on the dot to Justin, and he can still make something.
That's what he deserves for vague posting. Yeah, it's a little bit too vague. It is a little bit too vague. It's like he's not 1,000% sure that everyone will side with him. So he's like, I'm not gonna really say what it is. I'm just gonna say you know what it is.
They're gonna have to flop at it, and again, that has been one of the few points I think of contention here for NRG has just been
The real jar. They have the 104 maybe raid. Were you doing some EU bracket play? The real jar.
This is great off the kickoff too. You know, Cheese runs forward, gets that 50, and Beast Mode does all he can. I mean, you can't do it any
If
better.
NRG gets sent to lowers,
Chronic just had the follow.
that's like the most likely world in which we guarantee all 4 teams. If Foot gets sent lowers, then I think that they could maybe get beat. I just don't see NRG getting beat to miss out on major. Imagine NRG and Falcons miss. Virtus stream? Virtus are already done winning. They're just too good. That's what it is.
11 minutes on one game.
Virtus Pro today. Crown City. They have the 5 gifty. Crown City. W. Crown City. W. Crown City, you seem to be on my side. Can you tell me what the secret is? Please. I'll do anything.
Oh, Beast Mode. He's got option. Oh, Atomic came too far forward for that pass. They just missed the connection.
You gotta put something
a golden
together here. This has been
opportunity
so
that
much
goes
development,
awry.
with pretty much zero payoff.
Won't get many more like that. That's a team that
VP has 4
usually
sweeps
capitalizes on those.
in one game, 5 out of 5 matches.
The lead expands for Foot.
They dominated their Swiss.
There's something on this play.
Extremely comfortable now.
It's just a run away with this one. We could hop over to the True Stacy's Chiwiwis matchup. Or
Look at that. NRG losing so bad they had to switch off. That
a little under halfway through game number 4 there.
NRG.
This won't be a sweep either way.
Stacy's are up in the series. So
Dude.
appreciate that.
Are they trying to do a who can we all talk at the same time challenge?
Last round.
And now none of them are talking.
Fair enough.
Whoa, what? Fair enough. Silence.
So Chiwiwis 1-0 here in a match that just feels like a bit of an afterthought, but with all the drama
Rocket League.
around this bracket,
League.
this match could have huge implications when you consider who's going to be in the lower bracket. Their half.
Chat, I was about to play this music while no one was here.
Again, the implications here
Now you just got to
are
imagine
not
it.
only for the sake of like, oh, how this affects the rest of the league, but also again, momentum going into tomorrow. Because theoretically, one of these two teams could.
But of course, they came back before I could get it.
But again, the process is whatever it is. It's the results that matter. And what? What in the world?
Chiwiwis!
Triple goes around.
Triple commits are just a common thing in this series, I guess, right now. That's Finn's
Copyright
gonna have
striking
one for the
coming.
socials on that one. That's
It
a
feels
heavy
like
grip.
there's a chance that somehow, like one note in the sound of water could be copywritten somehow.
Okay, all right. I'm starting to get to the point where maybe we're just seeing NA turn back into chaos. I'm not against it, but this has gone from like super well-coordinated, great passing plays to this is pure calamity. That's another double commit on the line.
When has NA ever not been total chaos?
I don't know, for like that.
I love the
one
chaotic
time when
vibes of
NRG
NA.
was, like,
Anyone else?
consistent, that was like I feel like that's the only time so far that we have seen not chaos, because we just expected NRG to eventually arise amongst the nonsense after it's all said and done.
Any
Well,
comments?
there is no shortage of parity in this region. And
No.
really pretty much never has been. Good save there, trying to put it away. Boyo's got to, or rather Devo's got to give it a chase. You got to go the length of the field. Oh, that's a great pass to realize, but a better save. And that'll do it. We'll go game 5 between Chiwiwis and True Stacy's. Will we have a game 5 here, gentlemen?
4.
Please, I want to see it.
Will
Not
we
for
have
the
a
sake
game
of
5?
obviously
Got it,
game
got it, got
5
it.
is awesome, but like, there's
So it's a
another
yes
part of me that
then?
just wants to see again NRG
Yes.
get pushed to the limits against the best of new NA
Sure.
and still overcome.
Why not?
That being said, you gotta get past this defense, man. Foot put up a clinic on defense right now.
Opportunity for Daniel. Again, now, here's the thing about NRG. Look at what they've endured in this run so far. Having to play a game without beast mode. Then, you know, taking a, what was it, 6-1 was that the final of the last game?
And the one that they won, or game?
No, the one that NRG just lost.
Oh, yeah.
Nice pass. Nice shot.
No, I think we're than that, wouldn't it? How about Atomic?
When will the NA overhyping end? Has anybody overhyped NA?
Disgusting. That's such a nice
shot.
I feel like all anyone ever says is NA is the worst.
I don't know, man. I feel like at this point, you know, they might actually be doing that. Anything to get in the heads of Foot at this point, because again, Foot have played a really, really solid series. Please don't make me regret that and immediately start falling apart on defense. Man, that timing was horrible for me complimenting Foot.
Kind of put your foot in your mouth there, huh?
Hey.
Daz was trying to look for one of those earlier today. He was looking for a Foot.
Who is
one,
Feer
and he
texting?
couldn't quite get to it,
I'm
which was kind
texting
of,
the fam.
upsetting because he was talking about the fight between Foot and NRG. He had the opportunity to call it a foot race. I don't know why that never happened.
Yeah. Well, right now they're on the back foot.
We got more of these? I know you got more of these.
Y'all let me get started. This is going to be the worst.
I'm trying to, honestly, I feel like I had something there. I've got no other Foot puns. I think you already made a
we're on
foot
the other
now.
foot. I'm sure you'd have a few.
He's winning, man. He's winning. It's like 0-4 right now. Stacks is in favor. This is, wait, you got anything to defend me here? Because I got nothing, man. I think he's just winning.
I mean, I'd say half the things you guys have said are not even technically puns, but he's doing a great job right now. Trying to get us to Champions Field.
Just referencing Foot things just for the sake of it.
Yeah, just it's a play on words for sure, not a pun. Oh, Justin.
This is the kind of clash that you really hope for, though. You'd like to see it on Sunday, you know, when you get a full best of 7. You know, everybody's at their best. Instead, you get it on Friday, sending somebody to the loser's bracket, where, again, everything is still uncertain. I mean, you would favor either of these teams on paper, but
Why are you guys typing Fear Gold
doesn't
pooping?
really matter.
How is that not a goal? Again, I'm glad that NRG is looking like they could force 5 right now, but these last-second saves from Foot are ridiculous.
Daniel.
It's been over and over. They're going to do it again here, aren't they? Of course they are. Why did I even think that would be a goal?
I said
It
yes,
just seems inevitable, right?
but there's no
this was
emote.
always going to
Oh,
go
is there an
to
emote
Champions
attached to it?
Whether it was...
Oh wait.
Chronic, hold on.
Well, let's wait up a moment here. Is this...
You want me to download this for the tier 3ers?
It's like Chronic on the crossbar. It's just like, I'm still here. Beast mode. You can't defend that.
No. Just kind of at the mercy of the other team. Speaking of which, that might happen again. I do feel Foot is starting to move a little far upfield for my liking. They haven't been punished on it yet, but I do worry that if in Game 5 they keep going with this very in front of NRG, NRG's net approach where they just kind of send the second and third man a little more aggressively, I do have some concerns, but hey, it's worked out so far. Foot are definitely still looking good, even if this game hasn't been as clean as the last one. You were correct, by the way. It was 6-1. I did not realize the scoreline had gotten out of hand so aggressively.
Yeah, I think there's a reason we didn't really look back at that game after it reached 4-1.
This one's, I think, going
Daniel
5.
actually gonna come up for this? I worried about Daniel there. It looked like he was starting to come up, and it was like, he has no boost. But it works out all right for NRG. I mean, name a team that does more with less.
Oh, Daniel, no reset there. Again, this is kind of NRG, though.
I thought you fell
really
asleep.
find that pressure that I think that they're so well known for.
Nope.
Just kind of keeping Foot on their back heel at any point and hoping that something finally breaks. That's not going to be the one. Good save from Cheese. That's another good save. And again, like, Footman, I don't know how they keep getting away with this, but they've somehow kept this a very close game.
Oh, Atomic read that perfectly. Oh, but the second touch just goes away. I mean, whatever. It's more time off the clock, but would have liked to see that result in a shot. What a save by Justin.
I need the stats, man. I need to know how many saves they have in this game, and I have to know.
I
how
have
many
added
more
your
epic
emote.
saves at this point as well. It's been so many last-second heroics from Foot. That's going to count as another one, and that actually might work out. Daniel's got low
Chat, do we
boost.
need a
This is
DSC
real
reckoning
awkward
one
for
day
him.
where we get rid of every single DSC emote and we see if we can think of any other jokes?
Makes it in, and Foot have life
Wait,
in the
who was that
final
guy who
10
said Chronic
seconds.
was going to score?
It's just a miss.
They're gonna
you
get two,
never
and then Chronic is gonna
expect.
score an OT.
Just out of Daniel's reach.
Where is he?
And it's Chronic
How'd he know?
with the rebound. He's got them both with now 7 seconds left and a chance to send NRG down to losers.
There's no way that it ends like this. Give us at least a game 5. We deserve.
Surely Sathy plays in the lowers.
Game 5. If you make a poor challenge like that, though, might not get there. That was nervy for a moment, but we do get overtime.
Is DSC the only thing splitting us up from Kep?
Chihuihui's True Stacy's, by the way, 19 seconds left in game 5. They're tied up. Might have a game 5 overtime on Champions Field. Never mind. Poyo scores. Chihuihui's with 13 seconds left have the lead.
I would say I want to tune in, but I just want to see this OT end first. I feel like the results here, again, extraordinarily consequential for so many different teams and so many different parts.
I mean, it's just these two, if you ask me.
Brackets for chances to go to Paris, to go to Worlds, all across the board.
I mean, I guess Gen G and Virtus Pro kind of care a little bit, but
Just tied it up.
Oh
it's
my
8 seconds
goodness.
left. It's such a hot game.
do we might have to stay like this.
If we get 2 box, I'm down to 2 box, but.
I mean, NRG almost ended it for us. That was really close. I don't know who got the nearly ground pinch, but that was fantastic. Again, I just getting
Danny?
away with just disgusting saves right now.
Imagine putting on a show like that, but having this going on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They might hit a buzzer beater. They do.
No
Stealth scores. Chihuihuis are through on a
Stealth,
buzzer beater
the
at Champions
Fear
Field.
OG.
Stealth kill.
Chihuihuis. I mean, they just go to qualifying, right? They're in lowers.
The king of puns stays alive forever. You are truly immortal in this space, Dax. I bow.
I'm part of it now.
Bowing to NRG. Well, this
Chat type
goes
1 if you,
actually
like
to
me, know what the secret is.
Field. This is, man, you're seeing them pressed against their back wall pretty much the whole time. Something's got to give. Could be that right there. That's a great
Nope.
pass, better save.
Justin keeps it alive.
Again, I need to know the save stats for this game at the end of this one. I'm going to have to call on our statistician for this one. I need to know how many saves they have at this point. This is ridiculous. Foot just... Whoa, I was going to say, getting away with robbery. That would have been... Okay, 6 to Chronic, so we're already at 11.
We're at 11, yeah.
Are they delayed?
At this point.
Must NRG win this match? No, they're fine.
If we get to cheese and it shows 0, I'm going to be very disappointed.
They'll qualify via
To look at cheese at this point here, because
making it through lowers.
It feels like NRG are holding on by a thread right now. They are just making save after save, but they have very low
Bop.
boost and not
Oh!
enough opportunity. What a save! From
Yeah, I remember them telling us that we were going to be delayed as well.
15 as a team. They're about to need another because this is going to come off hard, and there's nobody there for it.
I think NRG are just getting boosted up. I think that they had been on defense for so long. They had low resources and not a really great structure. So they're just taking a second to breathe, reconfiguring and figuring out how to go back into offense. 50 there from Atomic isn't exactly going to help. Nobody challenges Daniel. Eventually, Chronic gets there, but he's low on boost.
Because he's too scary.
This is a couple of poor challenges in a row for Foot. They got to be careful. This gets back out center. NRG have the
No, okay, Chronic was in net. He jumped. He jumped. Tactical NRG sandbagging, it would make no sense. Here, can we get some RLC or I don't know why RLCS DSC guesser after this? And since I know your answer already will be Yaga, you'll need to refresh.
Realistically, that probably could have been extended as well. It was
Oh
literally just a
yeah.
mistake on the backboard of
Life
NRG
is
that
so
ended up
good
closing that one
in
out.
my
So
universe right now.
We could see this one go for even longer. Cut from Chronic though, shot on target, turned away, and for a second there, it looked like that would be the end, but somehow NRG get back and scramble into position. It's a little awkward though. Shot from Chronic, turned away by Daniel, and I think they recognized the awkwardness and tried to seize the moment.
Well, NRG collectively with their fair share.
Dude, there's no way any of my toilet sessions are clogging it. Not a chance in the world.
Has been so key in denying those rebound opportunities. 10 as a team for NRG. Stopping Foot. Just carries into the flick there, and again, no immediate follow-up. There's what blasted again. Justin jumping out so quickly. Almost got it on the other side.
We just need to watch
Thomas getting chased,
the loser
though.
of
I
this
don't know if he's
game
gonna
or
be able to
loser of
get
this
anybody out
series
center.
qual,
Beast Mode and Daniel
because
both
that's a
have
major
boost. They're gonna
team.
be able to follow this play up. Daniel really
then we're
did
good.
think that he could, but that was a bit overly ambitious.
Gotta make sure we don't miss.
Beast Mode, sidewall read or
One of these teams
Not
missing.
quite. All right, they're getting creative. You can see the frustration is mounting. NRG wants something to drop.
And look at the, just the mechanical ability of all 6 of these players. And you wonder,
Every other game has to be so over.
game winner,
You think Chronic feels the need to jump extra early on this map against NRG?
holding
Oh!
up against Rlcs. Oh, that's another one that ricochets around. I mean, Rlcs had a few entries into the into what'll be tomorrow's top 10 for sure.
Some of these saves got to be on there at this point as well. I know usually it's highlight offense, but my goodness, defense just immaculate right now. Another one from Chronic. Half these aren't even getting counted as saves. If we're just taking the prevention plays that Foot have had, it's got to be at least like 30 total between that and the saves.
I mean, Justin probably single-handedly has denied about 20 scoring opportunities. It feels like
Shot?
a blast from Cheese.
Does it make it all the way to 1439?
Set out. Double there is just high. Oh, and then Justin got a piece of that. I mean, somebody was going to save it anyways. Might as well
Marbles for
deny
life
the stats.
if ball goes in at 1439.
Somebody there to take advantage? No, and nobody's there to even take advantage of the follow-up from Chronic either. G's just kind of lurking in the wings, does eventually make a dive, and to be fair, you can't really blame Foot. You don't expect a triple commit at NRG, and when it does happen, you're not really sure how to react.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to get to this, and had nobody challenging him before, but
Uh-oh.
the turn. Nothing on the shot.
Justin keeps it alive.
6:18 in game 1. To be determined, or rather in game 2.
It's going to end at 7:07.
Now, still going with Champions Field.
Call
on the
my time and
horizon.
player.
Oh, Daniel.
Daniel.
And this one right here and now.
At 777.
Pass out, and Cheese is not even going to let that develop into a play. Good 50 from Beast Mode, though. Could this be something? Of course not. Somehow Justin again in the way.
Do you imagine this on a weekend at a LAN?
Oh, goodness. I mean, there's good likelihood that both of these teams do make it there. They make it to Paris and they match up. I mean, could you imagine
Shooters?
the scenes?
Bang!
Oh, come on, Daniel.
Bang! Oh, pretty close to 707. 709 Atomic. Beast Mode 708. Oh, thick bus. So close. I mean, I guess you'd be wrong about Beast Mode. It was Atomic, so. Still, though. Still, though.
No.
He thought it was getting the
You
redirect
know,
back center.
going game 5.
You literally have to guess. It's so close. The shot's coming so close that you do not have time to react. You have to just put your car up and think that you're there. So we can take a look. You guys were asking about the saves.
3 players at 1,000 or more. What?
21 saves, all registered.
Oh my
Honestly,
goodness.
NRG outdoing them here with, what is this, 26?
Yeah.
Oh, no, excuse me. I'm reading shots. Yes, so incredible. 14 saves to...
34 saves between the two teams.
Oh my goodness.
Almost 50 shots, too. That's ridiculous.
Thank goodness, too. Can you imagine a 6+ minute overtime?
Dignitas next to new could finish their whole series if they didn't have to wait for this one.
So we'll go to Champions Field. Second Champions Field of the round. 5th Champions Field of the group, which is crazy. And the winner of this is through the loser faces Chihuihuis.
Oh!
Good luck.
I don't know if I want to make it, chat.
Me and Chihuihuis watching this series just going, what?
Now, to be fair, I know we've had a lot of upsets. If Chihuihuis manages to knock either one of these teams out in said lower semifinals, could you imagine the scenes?
Oh, man. That would be David over.
I mean, they're going to game 5, but they're going like 1,000 OTs as well.
Well, I guess we got to figure out who is going to be Goliath in this scenario.
I think
There's only one team
that
can make it through here. And again, we have to continue
I'll
to
need
point out the narrative that we talked about
to,
coming into this. This is truly significant
you know,
for both of these teams to guarantee themselves not only
have a moment
little bit
to
extra
recoup
guaranteed points for Paris, but to also
before
again,
the rest
try
of the
to just
night
kinda
must
keep
continue.
their status
And if this takes too
overall
long,
for the World Championship, if you are
I'll be cutting it
NRG,
close.
or for Foot to try and again climb towards said World Championship, because if you do make Paris, you still have a catch-up game versus VP. No.
After
Hello?
we've had 13 plus minutes.
Why
of
did this get to
overtime
bounce
this
in?
Series, and this is how we score the first goal on Champions Field. First of all,
Dan's not in the net to help.
that's an amazing read.
Yeah, Justin just yoinked the ball. Yoink.
Very literate, but I don't know if I want to compliment the read as much as the NRG confusion of that play. I have no idea how that dunk happens, and they just don't get anybody back, man. I mean, I guess I get it for the sake of you don't expect a dunk like that, but NRG have got to expect that Foot are going to be able to respond in kind with a lot of offense of their own. They've been so good at being quick on the transitions and counter plays that you just have to hold somebody back for moments like that. I know it's not necessarily the usual NRG playstyle, but like you just kind of have to.
Add some context to how wild that last lengthy overtime was.
Oh.
Daniel will score.
Daniel the Manual.
Boy,
You heard Justin has chronic foot cheese?
Was it Atomic that
It's
was
unlucky.
running loose? It was. He almost put that in
The
himself.
casters are so biased towards NRG.
Good read from Daniel, though, just recognizing that's coming off the bar, and there's going to be nobody.
In
who's
what
gonna make
way? In the way that
save.
the
I think a
NRG
lot
are
of
world
players are trying to
champions.
probably play for the 50, but he just straight
And
he just knows that that's not going to be a good angle, and he can just kind of shoot that on target. So
should be expected to win this.
Again, in moments like that where you can see a silly goal, a lot of teams would have that go to their mental and just kind of be a little frazzled from giving up something a little ridiculous. I'm not gonna say that one's as ridiculous. That's just stuck between a rock
Anyone
and
else
hard
craving
place.
a
The initial
Frosty?
challenge makes no contact, and Atomic's got like half a tank of boost.
So once again, after a lengthy overtime, we just have a shootout in the game that
Not just
follows.
expecting,
It was very
hoping.
one-sided in
Gotcha.
Game 3, when Foot just ran wild for a 6-1 victory. NRG, they have answered the bell, and oh, wow, what a job by Chronic.
Oh, that's a huge demo. That should open up some extra space now so the Foot can get off their half. We're not. Atomic just gonna kind of stay on this ball. NRG gonna keep
YouTube
the
chat
pressure on
says,
here. Should be a follow
"Hey
from
YouTube,
Daniel.
frick
It's a
Twitch."
50, though. Yeah, Foot again, just really prepared for most
You
of
guys
the
just gonna
challenges
take that?
NRG are making. Very odd in contrast to what we just saw in OT, where it felt like such clinical gameplay.
Going back to that overtime, if the
Here's the
teams would like to
problem.
stop scoring
If
for
NRG
just a
lose,
moment.
it would be such a storyline to see them lose again. So then I have to make sure I see that.
22 in that long overtime. Shots in a game 36. NRG was only 10
If
off
Food
of that
lose,
with their
it's less interesting.
12.5-minute barrage on the Foot net.
Keep going like this, it seems like we might break the record for also the longest best of 5 series in RLCS history, which would make sense because we're technically on, what would this be, game 7 based off the OT lengths?
I mean, we had a pretty long one, I think in the last open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think NRG might have been involved in that too.
NRG just like to play these very close series where they just kind of, whittle away at the strength that you have on defense, offense, or anywhere in between. Not quite there yet. However, this read from Beast Mode would be something special. He did get the reset off the ceiling. Pass back, and again, she's in the way. Foot's ability to just kind of intercept these passing lanes before they really turn into anything threatening is incredibly impressive.
Clearly something happened in another game that Wave wanted to tell us about. I think. That's why he oohed.
So for NRG now, recovering after a very long overtime, only to find themselves trailing yet again. Oh, what a win. That's what they have to contend with too. Coming back against a team that has Justin, as great as he's been with the 50 game, he has cut out so many opportunities from NRG, created so many more for Foot. That's why they signed him.
It's working out, but again, you're still seeing the moments here or there where it kind of feels like NRG are just gonna break through. And there's the moment. That took a lot, though. What a snipe from Daniel.
Bop.
Oh,
Whew.
That's
a good shot. Right when I went to drink water, he knew.
NRG, not going down quite yet.
He knew.
It does look like this is basically a guarantee for the longest RLCS series of all time, at least in a best of 5. If we get to over 40 minutes of gameplay, though, in a best of 5, goodness, that's going to be a long one.
You just had to go and say it, didn't you? You're the guy you're the guy in the press box.
I might have figured out the secret.
When a game is getting close, everybody's like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. He goes, Well, we might have overtime here, folks. I see you have to be that guy.
I'm not only am I that guy. I was gonna say, unfortunately, I might already have that rep in certain in collegiate events. I may or may have not jinxed my handful of best of sevens to go 2-7.
Maybe you should take some private lessons from Nupal in both Rocket League and sipping water.
This will be an easy one. You sure?
That's on them. That's on them. Everybody's stupid enough to say, "Oh, we're gonna, boy, everything's going so quickly." No, you've just signed and sealed it right there.
Final 10 approaching. Overtime or no? We've seen a few
bang
today.
Ooh.
7 seconds. 6 seconds left. Cheese trying to seal the deal. Imagine.
Jeez, the lone Fennec in the lobby.
13, 13, and then that.
Oh, yeah, 13. All right.
I mean, guaranteed we're gonna see kickoff shenanigans. The question is, what do they do?
Looked like.
Pretty standard. Wait a minute.
I think he tried to kind of lose it, maybe.
Atomic fakes it. They got the ball up.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Let's go! Overtime on Champions Field. Hey, how often you got 4 players' names in the rafters and you're going to overtime on this map?
What is that pass from Daniel? Straight up fakes like he's gonna shoot on target. Beast mode's right behind him, goes, trust, I got this. Of course this goes to overtime. Why wouldn't it?
That is the best kickoff play I've ever seen.
By far.
Oh my gosh.
Bang!
Dude,
Oh.
this might be the best series of Rocket League I've ever watched.
They're gonna win.
It just seems inevitable, right?
Shot.
I said that before.
No. Why did he not shoot there?
Nah, you realize.
They got 2 out of them though.
Yep. Oh, Chronic was getting chased.
That's a big demo. That's the only player with any boost, though. Cheese does now have some, but Chronic's got to do a lot.
Missy! Ooh.
Oh, good block. No one's there.
Beast Mode, what do you got?
Oh, missed time.
How much? Oh, same with Atomic. Okay, that's
Energy was all offense for a bit.
They let foot off the hook, big time.
Job's not done.
Do anything with it.
Yeah.
Right back on the offense for NIG. Ooh, too far back, too far back, too far back.
No, please. Okay, I did not know if Beast Mode was back there. From that camera angle, that looked like the end of the series.
We're over 39 and a half minutes of total time in this series.
Shooters? Nope.
To get to the 40 mark, we need 15 more seconds, basically.
Beast mode?
Oh, we might not get there.
Ain't it?
Never mind, that's another mystery.
We will. Unless Chronic can do it right now? No. Easy stop. 40 plus minutes.
The first in RLCS history in a best of 5. Again, for those that are like, I've seen longer series than this before. Yeah, you in a best of 7. Yeah, but like timing-wise, this is about as long as a best of 7.
My guts appreciate it.
We've seen some best of 7s go a lot quicker than this.
Yeah.
NRG's played a lot of them.
What a read from Beast Mode. How did he know where that pinch was coming out from Cheese? And he's going to get the pass out, too. Atomic's there. Follow-up play from Daniel. He waits. Actually, Atomic's going to
Shot?
take it.
Oh, my goodness.
Saved again. Somehow foot, man.
It was saved by Beast Mode.
Was it? Was that an own save?
I think he got in the way, yeah.
Ooh, that's going to sting if this ends up going the way of foot. I will state I'm kind of on the side of White Bunk here, though. It just kind of feels inevitable the way that we're seeing NRG play right now. Something's got to give.
Really committed, though.
Ooh. Ooh, not free.
On target, Beast Mode's there.
Okay, Danny. Let's see it.
To work with.
Numbers the other way.
Good save, Justin.
Beast Mode.
Hello? Is anybody gonna go?
Oh, Beast Mode again.
Suffocating.
You know what else happens though from that kickoff play that tied everything up? Like
How are Energy not scoring?
Like I mean, Foot are doing a fantastic job of doing that.
Okay, another free touch for B mode.
To tie this game, but you can't trust anything.
Not scoreable, right? Oh my goodness, he got a shot registered. Apparently.
250 from Cheese, actually. That should help the team out.
Oh!
Foot Esports are through. NRG's gonna
Foot
play one more. Oh my goodness.
Well, we don't get the longest series in the history of Rlcs, but we do get the longest series in the history of best of 5. That's ridiculous, man. That's insane.
Oh
Not
my
only is it the
goodness.
longest best of 5. It's also G2 back in the day. Same 3 players got the record for longest best of 7. So they now have played the longest 2 series by format. They did win the best of 7 one versus Fury in the 2024 Worlds. I kind of wish that they had won this one just so they can say that they had both of them. What a stat that would be. But oh my goodness, well earned from Foot.
Yeah, so remember these plays from yesterday when we were in the first half of this series. Dear gosh. 6-18 in overtime of game 2. And then Foot just came out and
It's wide look, clearly. And pooping?
Yeah, I thought the series was over after
Did you rig it?
Never trust a fart.
Did you rig it to be DSC pooping exclusively?
How you feeling, Feer, old buddy, old pal?
Did you rig it? Is the next round going to be pooping again?
From Cheese. I mean, go back if you get the chance to and watch that 0-second play to tie the game and force OT. It was absolutely incredible. There were other matches, by the way, in this round.
Okay, Lero.
Virtus Pro punched their ticket into the top 6, and their fans can breathe a heavy sigh of relief. You know,
Oh, I think I know.
a long way towards Paris.
Did you give it only a subset?
Yeah, they're
Did you make it so that only a subset of these can actually show up?
Am I allowed to state that this was my favorite matchup of everything just for the sake of Chowiwis?
Okay, never mind. What I thought it was did not work. Oh, you know what? I think the Lero is broken, so I'm gonna steal the win.
I don't know, man. I just thought Chowiwis. I don't know if I had too little faith.
Stole it.
Like, dude, they're
Win stolen.
Well, the end of this series is straight out of a Hollywood script. Crossbar, and then he almost got there for the save, but stealth at 0 seconds. There were like 3 goals scored in the last 30 seconds of that game.
This unfortunately was not as close.
Okay,
as the series.
wide
I
look
kind of
again.
anticipated that this would be a good back and forth. Yeah, and then Dignitas
Oh, and it's just
kind of
D.
dismantled the immigrants. Unfortunately, you can see it. The defense just wasn't there for the same level of what they were playing with before when they were playing up against Foot in the upper bracket.
Sorry, chat. I'm just the best to ever do it. I didn't even type D correctly, and it let me have it.
Congratulations on your victory over True Stacy's. Your reward is playing against NRG for a spot in the bracket.
All right, here's a problem, dude. We have to watch NRG.
This would be incredible. But NRG, if
So who
any
wants
team
the
has shown
prime?
They've got resilience in that long series. Don't seem to do.
So who wants the prime? Who's it gonna be?
Champs. We'll get to see that match happen here in the lower semifinals. Only one round of play.
We need someone to
left
prime.
go. It'll be the Chowiwis versus NRG, and then as well as Dignitas versus Next to New. Each of those matches will send a team home and send a team forward to playoff.
Someone's sitting on their prime.
Catch
They
the
haven't checked.
broadcast on all the team streams. You can watch along with that.
Who is
same
it?
match with commentary and support of that team on any of these channels across Twitch, folks. We've got 2 more matches on the day. We were just talking about them. We'll talk about them a lot more here in just a little bit. But we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the final round.
There it is! A gifted from Zach is back to Fear Poopy. All right, time back to Twitch Point Play. We got to see if NRG make it, dude. NRG could miss land. Falcons could miss land. It could go crazy. NRG should not miss by all means, but you never know. I did just put my chair in like recline mode.
Five. Oh.
This one's hard. Oh, this is ads. This has got to be ads. It's changing so much. There's got to be ads, DSC. Oh, no, it isn't. It's, oh, it's just, what is that overlay? It's just a 1439 with, what? I don't know how to do that guy. I don't know how to do Wolverine looking at, oh, but it's not a regular. I can cheat off of other people's notes. Photo 0. Is it got like a cake on it? New Year's Eve 2025 photo 0. It's a Money Rain one. Oh, and it's Fibonacci. Fibonacci Money Rain. Ah, wasn't fast enough. Okay, clear Belgian overlay. Can't really commit. Maybe Pixel? Oh no, it's in the Octane. DSC Octane? DS Octane? DS Oct 1439. Alright, you guys are better. Alright, we got 100. We got 100 marbles. Bora's got the aura, I adore her. Bora should make top it aura. I used this for the B-roll for the Marbles Only stream. I used this map. Felt like it was perfect B-roll. Oh, look at me go! Oh, look at me go. Look at me go. Everybody's gonna have to subscribe. Oh no, never mind, I'm not winning. Unless Habibi and Z-Stap, pretty close. Z-Stap King? It is done. It is declared. Ooh, Agonizing Poo with the clutch drop down. Even though I kind of want Agonizing Poo to lose just because of the context. But it will be Besk RL. Sorry, Besk. Congratulations on your loss. All right, we gotta see if NRG miss major. I don't know if they. I mean, they might still not miss major, but because Virtus Pro and Gen G are. Virtus Pro did the same thing. Virtus Pro have to like win the regional, I bet, or something. But still, it's not good. Chat, you have to type 07. I'm gonna be leaning back here, okay? I'm watching from back here.
NRG versus Chihuihuis. Dignitas versus next to new. Man, it's impossible to make Chihuihuis sound like you set it up and then it's just like, what are we talking about? I want to know what it is. Chihuihui versus the Chihuihuis, folks. For a spot in top 8. This is the real world we live in. Welcome to Rocket League in 2026, the reigning world.
Timeout for not complying is relative to how big of a streak you destroyed by not complying.
It has been a crazy round. I mean, the matches have gone the distance. You know, you love to see it, but if you're an NRG fan, you're kind of upset right now because you're like, where do I put my team? Like, where do I place my team right now? They're the best team in the world? Question mark? I don't know. Now, NRG are in a battle where, again, you know, it should be a smooth win. We'll see. But they are still trying to get that race into pairs. They don't want any tiebreaker situations.
I'm timing people out for 07ing instead of congratulations on your lossing.
Placing that lower bracket if they win in this next match.
I don't mind either.
You know, you've got
both are
other
fine
teams still in the
personally.
fight, like Dignitas and then Immigrants who are also trying to get themselves in there. It's just
Congratulations on your loss. Definitely shows you're a little bit more in the know.
Well, last Friday,
well done to them. You know, you needed a big show. You got a big win today, 3-0, 3-0, and you move on. Well done.
We might have Gen G versus
Type, banish, and declare. Chad, do you guys have any more things you want the king to have the power to do?
NRG has a higher seeds. I think they would be third. So I think they would play 1 is my guess, but I'm gonna let more mathematical brains confirm the results there. Here's the match that is in front of us. If you win, you
End
do
stream.
get to play in the bracket we were
You
just
guys
showing
want
regardless of where in that bracket you're playing.
the king to be able to ignite the bomb?
Right now, next to new, taking on
Access to your social security information.
Very real possibility.
Score team 39.
Score team 39. King should be able to select a queen flirt.
Dropping game 5 to NRG. Coming off the sweep, you'd think that they're the favorites in that one, but man.
Tell the king he has no power here. Hey king, if you want just Oat Milky to be banned, I'll do it for you.
Hang with some good competition before, so it's definitely no pushover in the ex-Poab matchup as well with 5-up and Eris, but
true.
I think Dignitas a little bit more to lose, if you ask me.
I agree here. Which makes it a trap game. It makes it that the mental game is going to be more difficult for Dignitas.
All right, right into it. Not waiting too long. That's what I like to see.
Playing some of the best games we're going to get to play in front of esports greatest fans.
Next to new, stopping the Bora Aura. Listen, I understand these guys scored, but I still might care less about this than Chiwi's NRG.
Well, not season's over. Gosh, but what I mean to say is that Paris major run is very unlikely. So for some of these teams, it's kind of about getting the stock up as well. You know, once teams are eliminated from
King should be able to do a contexto at any point where there isn't gameplay. Problem is that's not really easy to do.
Start making moves between that and now, like how do things look in those conversations, and even toward the future.
I use the same scene for everything, so it'd be hard to tell whether or not gameplay is on.
And he's really starting to find success, but Percy, I don't really ever felt like lost his stride. He just
King should be able to specifically ban arrows. You haven't even tried? I don't want a code thing that like has to detect gameplay or anything.
Eris was always a mechanical.
I'd probably have to change how I run my scene.
There was no question about that, so never a bad pickup if you're Percy there. But to be fair, 5-up also found two kind of dogs. Bora and Evo, the past couple of events have shown that they've got some real chops as well. So this has potential.
King should be able to ask Adam for his opinion. That sounds very doable.
Double commit. No, they don't get punished. 5-up gets in the way.
Have Adam say how he feels the chat is going.
It is one of those things where I start to look at the structure of the teams here too, Michael. Like the way that these guys are set up, I mean, it does feel like momentum can shift on the side of Dignitas a lot faster than for Next to New, but I think the way that Next to New kind of play the game around each other, again, it kind of does go to.
Okay, I feel like I need to pull up that NRG game because they are just pretending it doesn't exist. Maybe because NRG should farm,
I
but
expect these guys to be the ones to necessarily bring up the ball every single time, but they are going to make things awkward for the opposing team.
A little bit more space.
I think I would rather just watch NRG. Is that crazy to say?
Atomic forcing a
This is the
rebound.
game that matters. Both Dig and
Also in the Dominus. See that too often?
Next to New are not going to land.
From Jamaican Coconut thinking about abandoning the Dominus.
Oh yeah, he already did. I was gonna say him and Coco, the only two Dominus users left. But using it in this round especially, pretty confident.
You missed when the Dominus was actually used? Stealth, dude. Stealth used it.
Doesn't Torsa still use it?
Nah, he stopped actually, or he didn't play it.
Does he?
The last, he mostly does, but
I've seen him use it.
I saw him in the grand finals not use it.
I think you're right.
I don't think he fully switched. I've seen him change, but I think he's still Dominus.
Yeah, I would hope
we got
so.
Jamaican Coconut, first time chatter. Unless it's a bot. I know Jamaican Coconut's a big fan of bots. He might have one of those AI agents talking in all the Twitch chats so people
Listen, bro,
rate him more.
these days you just don't know these days, honestly.
You just never know who's real anymore. Probably a bot. He's probably just scamming for viewers, man. Shoot, I can't believe I fell for it.
Oh, but he's been on the Octane recently, and I mean, he's looking good on it, but I don't know.
Wait, Coconut's on the Octane?
Much, but we see him play quality, right? So. Oh. Mo trying to find
He was always really holding his ground on that.
Tweeby's doing a good job of on defense right now. Only down by one, playing the back wall, finding each other.
Tempo just went crazy.
Also,
The king should have a queen, but what does that even mean, bro?
Joke's on you, they don't have one. They don't even have a logo.
We could
They
set
don't
up
even
the
have
queen,
logo
but what does that
games.
even mean? What does it mean for the king to have a queen?
I think it's Spuda. I think Spuda's on that.
Yeah, have fun. Have fun. Enjoy it.
Hey, we love Spuda. We love Spuda.
Uh-huh. Sure. Go for an insurance goal right now.
Casting back-to-back 7 mint OTs. Killed you? Round 0, what a hero. Is that the commentator who commentated Jinxie?
Atomic.
Live in game.
Going for goal! Beast mode. Beautiful play off the pass from Atomic.
Yeah, Tommy just nice layoff the beast mode.
Next to news farming.
Okay, I was gonna say flip, but he didn't even flip there. I thought he was gonna flip there.
Oh, I was not.
The
Okay,
queen
guys,
should get to make a princess. Chat, you guys need to
I'm
chill.
just chirping. It's all in good fun. We all know Coconut's real. We all know he hates robots. We all know it. Okay, we're just trying to have some fun.
So
all right,
I saw
because
he
sometimes
played,
ranked isn't cutting it. If you know what I mean.
I saw he played Vatira this morning and Daniel.
Really?
But well, they had a parentheses 1 in the name, so wasn't the real one. And beast mode.
Parentheses 1.
Yeah.
See that in my nightmares.
Have you seen people put that in their names to troll?
Yeah, Beck has it in his name.
Yeah, like
right now.
Yeah, and not to troll, dude. It's just to gain aura.
That sometimes gets me, I can't lie. But this game dwindling down now to the final seconds, 3-0. Tweewees, I mean, we didn't really see much of them on offense.
I think he's Mechlodon right now, not McDonald's anymore. Turns out we made an entire song based off of one 14-year-old's whim. he made one name for 24 hours, and we had a whole song out of it.
They're warmed up, and they're playing at high speed. Had to go through Dignitas. Dignitas was really good. That was the game 5 as well. Back-to-back game 5's foot was, you know.
What happens if Energy loses this one? I mean, they're not completely out of land. I think they could still make it, but it's not good.
Get into game 5.
Top 4, top 4, top 12.
That is actually the thing.
That is really bad. It leaves the door open for Virtus Pro to take it, if you ask me.
Starting out with a slot from Atomic, then Atomic finding beast mode. And then
The queen can
in the
poison the
last
king.
seconds
I think you
here,
guys are overdoing it.
Poyo getting absolutely dunked on.
We could have a jester,
And
but
a
Fear already
lovely,
jester maxing.
Easy 3-0 win here for NRG in game one. It looks like they're cruising. And I would not count them out on the sweep. Maybe I should do a prediction. Maybe
Quackerjack,
it's too
are
late.
you
Should I
asking
do a
for
prediction?
special treatment
what?
for
For
women?
sweep?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Why not? Last prediction of the mission control.
Sexist, cancel her.
Yes. No, it's not the last
Cancel
prediction.
her. Cancel
The last
her.
prediction,
Oh,
will you-
nope,
will
it's too
you
late.
finally make that
It's
shot?
too late.
That's
It's
all
too late.
last.
Oh man, that's a lot of pressure.
Never hit one yet. All right, we'll get this prediction going. Will it be a perfect sweep? Let's make it interesting. Let's wager those channel points. I will let people know, though, the no's have been winning. The last time we had the perfect sweep, it got spoiled in the last, I think, minute of the last game. And then another one we predicted, will it be a sweep? And
Hey, bud.
it was one game off. So
My dog has shown up.
NRG starting
Okay.
up strong.
NRG might be too good.
Finish line is in
They're watching
sight.
NRG over here too.
Nice delayed touch there, and then Mo just there to follow it up.
Gummy bears or worms?
I mean,
Wait,
this
what?
is the
Worms
difference,
for
really.
sure.
I mean, a lot of the difference
Gotta
right
go
now is
worms.
just we're not
Bears?
seeing them play 50s.
They
the
barely
blue
choke down
sentiment,
bears.
A little radical. I mean,
Gotta be
NRG are
sour
just
though.
Simply better.
Why would you go bears?
It's like it's a tagline for a brand.
Simply better. Pretty good one, actually. I'm gonna use it.
Nice.
I'm gonna make a business.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
So I was thinking about this the other day, right? What's a
Sell
business
accounts?
I like that they're on
No,
Daniel
look.
POV.
What's a business that never can expire? Food, because we always get hungry. Think about that.
Okay, but food does expire.
Not if the planet explodes in a nuclear blast.
Yeah, but that's in like a couple thousand
No
years.
one's making
like,
money in that situation,
in the
right?
next like 50
You're right,
years,
you're
like
right.
yeah, you know.
Only 50?
That's
Only
true, but it's
50?
also super competitive.
That's why you gotta get a good formula, you know.
Yeah.
What am I listening to?
What is your restaurant gonna be?
I was gonna make like some fruit snacks. You know what I'm talking about? Like the gummies.
Yep. Good luck with that. Sounds terrible. Sounds about as bad as the day Chihuihuis is having. Another goal scored by
All right,
Daniel
how's Dig doing?
Chihuihuis.
Oh, they're still watching
I
NRG
almost
over
feel
here.
bad for him.
Yeah,
So
I'm
what
gonna
is
pull
this
out Bruce
freaking
over just a
Vackenry?
shot,
Who is
a
the
little bit
Vac
behind him.
anus and why can they
See
banish
if I
me?
get it.
Dude, you realize this chat is so weird. There are literally endless things to look out for. One minute I get banned by a bonehead Vac anus. The next I get banned for following,
Perfect
like
back right to
am
beast
07 typing streak or something.
Beast
Like,
mode,
what do
cutting,
I gotta
flicking.
do to survive in here, man?
Backboard
Who
denied
is
by
Vac
C.
anus and why time me out? Let me know.
A bit
Was this one
shot.
original? It feels. Nah, see, that's a Zach is
Passing
back
field
original.
atomic.
Zach is back.
This is an
The
awkward
call is
ball
from
now for
inside the
Beast Mode.
house on this
Lets that
copy
through and
pasta.
Nobody was there. It's a
I was
little
scared that-
spooky.
Yeah, I was scared he was gonna touch that on accident.
Daniel. Slowed down.
It was a
Atomic
vacified
Bear
version of
brings the ball
Zimior.
in. Oh my god!
Zimior counts as well.
Perfect sweep is alive! Oh baby, I thought it was over.
I thought that was it too.
All the yeses were sweating bullets right there. Crazy stop. Uh-oh. Nice 50 though. Beast mode will get back to it. Beast mode. Ball dash.
I feel
Goes now
one
for Atomic.
brewing, dude. Think I can make it to the end of the
Back flip.
series?
You know, I
Make
kind
a
of
second
want
effort on
to.
that.
I kind of want to request Dandicam here for a little moment just to see.
Okay, they're still watching NRG over here as
Damn.
well.
Damn,
What's
okay,
going on
I
with
see,
Dig?
Jesse, that was quick. All right. Let's see.
He took
see
that
kinda how
last
this plays.
comment personal.
I think he did.
Where I said he always switches to the last one is finally right.
I want to see how Dan plays.
What is
against,
this overlay for
I
Dig?
guess, not in a mean way, but like a lower level team.
I mean, I don't.
Dig is
I
winning
think-
game 2.
What can you say? Yes, they're lower level than Foot, who just made a grand final.
Exactly. Yeah.
Is pooping at the end of the series or when? Well, listen, once NRG have qualled officially, that's it for me, dude. I don't know. The Dig series won't be over,
I think it's just a
to be
fact.
honest,
In
but
a nice way, you know. I mean, they made it
Yeah,
this
I
far.
mean,
They're
for
great.
sure. I get what
we
you're
got to
saying.
see if NRG are not going to make
Better than pretty much
major, but it seems like they're fine. They're kind of just farming these guys. They really should.
Compared to
Chihuihuis
the
is
and the Foots of the world,
a team they should destroy, but
NRG is expected to have an easy time.
There's just so much space. Oh.
no, anything but this.
What?
What just happened?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is Poyo's just sitting in net? So he probably just calling for a pause. We're gonna unpause it, or is it gonna go from kickoff?
Just unpause
We'll
it.
find out, but looked like you. I think it was Poyo who stopped moving. I don't know who called for the pause though. I don't have. Normally when I'm commentating RLCS, we'll be in the actual game lobbies. I can see the game chat, but for today on Fridays, you're just watching the feed from the actual observer who has chat off. So I have no idea who called for the pause, but we'll see. Poyo called for a pause because Seek DC'd. Good comms. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
So we'll hopefully get back in there pretty soon. But we'll use this time to shout out Thrustmaster, our partner, for today's mission control. My daily driver, I use my eSwap X2HE every day, and I absolutely love it. The best controller I've ever had. Also, if you like customizing your controller, they make it super easy.
The blue is nice, man.
Yeah, I got mine all customized with my blue.
Oh, and looks like they're starting to kick off again.
Yep. So quick resolution. Appreciate that.
Oh.
Poyo. Trying to get one quick.
NRG's gonna aura farm them. Who cares?
Pressured. But check out exclamation point Thrustmaster. If you're
How you
looking for a
doing?
new controller,
I've been doing better.
Personally recommend it. The best controller
I've
I've ever had. And
done
I've
better.
I've used them all. PlayStation, Xbox, you name it. Thrustmaster eSwap X2HE, the best one I've ever had. Perfect sweep still intact here as for a.
Dr. Feer has not examined me.
Left. Could be another last second
Did Beast Mode just not hit that
I
intentionally?
think the biggest threat to the perfect sweep is NRG themselves. If they start trolling, if they're like 6-0,
sometimes they just start trolling for fun, you know?
well, I mean, yeah, if they're up like 6-0, they're
Type 1
probably
if you're a
gonna go,
Thrustmaster.
well, Xbox or PlayStation layout, it's actually, can we go back to my cam real quick? So you can, right now, I have it in PlayStation, but look, you just pop this out, boom. You can make it Xbox like that. So look at, yeah, it's both. It's whatever you want. And if you get stick drift, you can just switch out modules, but this one has Hall effect joystick modules. I've not had to replace them yet.
Yep.
So yeah, it's pretty sick. That's why I love it. Like sometimes sometimes I was playing with the Xbox layout, but I switched back to the PlayStation layout. Okay, we can go back to the game, Jesse. I'm just messing with my controller now. But yeah, strong game from NRG here. We're basically wondering, will this be a perfect sweep? I feel like the sweep almost feels certain, but will it be a perfect sweep? What do you think, Asfara?
I think it would. You know, if I were to vote channel points, I would say yes, that it would be a perfect sweep.
I might vote
The
no.
only reason why I might vote no is because NRG loves to go for pre-jump plays, especially when they're up. And so I can see.
Yeah, I just see them messing around if they get a couple goals in the lead where they can concede and it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Full-time sit in chair and be quiet guy.
See if they can pull it off here.
I curse upon you. The curse of the guts.
Good speed, uncontested
Hurricane.
in the air. Somebody finally getting up. Stealth will poke it back. Beast mode on the catch. High pop.
But we always use a little bit of steam, even
stealth
on regular days, 7 hours in.
Touch, messing up the shot.
You know, Chihuahuas can build some sort of pressure, but it
Ugh.
looks like their touches kind of just go back out to NRG.
At least my background is not jail cell level. Dig is 1-1. Listen, I've already established that I think Dig and Next to New are both not making major. And the only reason we didn't already call it a day is because NRG went to lowers. And it would be a humongous story if they were to lose. It does seem like they're going to be just fine, though. Well, NRG is playing GCs. What keyboard do you have? I have a Ducky keyboard. It's just a generic, basic Ducky keyboard.
Thank you, everyone, for such an amazing ride this year.
I think.
It has been a lot of fun. We've had some good moments. But I think my favorite thing, as for, I don't know about you, is the fact that you still have not sunk a single shot. And now this is like the most pressure. If I feel like you can redeem the whole year by making this last shot. So now it's like the most pressure. Otherwise, perpetual L's.
Uh-oh.
Big
Oof.
save from NRG as they preserve the perfect sweep. But also use some insurance goals. We've seen NRG get upset before from time to time in games. There's the shot. Saved
Oh
it.
my
Out to the
goodness.
corner. Perfect sweep still intact.
That was there right there. I can't lie.
Don't worry, we will. The chat says they want to do a prediction on the shot. We will. We will. As soon as I pay out this last one.
What kind of shot does As for a take?
Attempt intercepted by Poyo. This is dangerous. Seek over the backboard, low boost as well. Atomic also being bumped.
A shot of water, a shot of ivermectin.
Boost, but he's bumped now. Double commit. This is.
He's missed. He's
But
taking
Beast
shots
Mode
of
is there
vodka and
quickly
he
on the scene.
missed.
Off the ceiling now. Rebound out to the middle. Poyo. Sidewall double from Daniel. Stay on it. Playing keep away.
NRG definitely seems like they're not as good as the world champions they were last time, yeah. Ora! Ora had a nice pass.
Pop up.
Oh, NRG, you can't go to OT. You can't do it. You have to win here. For my sake.
Poke that one in. Securing a 2.
Oh, the best goal I've ever seen.
He basically, it wasn't a Zen touch, but he dunked it, got a soft touch, and followed it perfectly.
Don't mention Zen on my NA stream.
Perfect sweep, still alive.
2 minutes left.
And I think this is a good. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You got the reset. You got the reset. Oh.
I think they've done it.
This is a good way to practice endurance.
I think they've done it, chat.
Series, I think.
I think they've done it.
Land, I mean, we saw it in Boston.
I think they have done it.
That KC series was over an hour long, you know, or no, or it was close.
Bang! Score it! Oh, I think it's it. I think that's it. I think we could call it.
It's MPH.
Yeah. What you thought? That was fast. I thought it was. I thought that was. I mean, 85 is freaking.
I don't think NRG are losing this.
You ever seen an 85-mile-an-hour baseball?
I mean, I've seen one.
Tomorrow's gonna be sick, dude.
Major League Baseball game, but I'm not batted against.
Mena is gonna be crazy. And you know what's the other crazy part is I'm gonna be fully healed. Mena is gonna go crazy, bro. Healed? What happened? Just in a battle with my guts. Nothing a good night's sleep can't fix. I'm sure my guts won't stop me from having a good night's sleep. Alright, that's it.
They could end 2026 mission control with a perfect sweep. Big block from Daniel.